All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic morning so far. I got my coffee, I got my breakfast. We're about to go. We're about to start. All right. Good morning, folks. Good morning, folks. Hello. How you guys doing? Good morning, PVT Boomer. What's up, Paulton? How you doing? Ugix, Eclipse. Hello, my friend. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will. Good morning. Sorokas, Underwater. Patch Dabs. What's up? Hello. Shenny, Papa Caster. Azir, Ragin Texan. What's up? Arcane Games, Falter Run, Tenton. Hello. Zarus, Estinian. What's up? Light Rhapsodos. Hello, friend. Hello. Alucad. How's everybody doing today? Steel of Steel. How you doing, buddy? Sup, happy Friday. Yo, what's up, my friend? Muscle Geek, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, my friend? Angry Fist, still trying to get my eyes unstuck a little bit. Emir BT, my birthday was on the 6th, and Lux didn't get me anything. What? I got you my unconditional love. Hi, Lux, get settled in before I drop one single question. Oh, shit. Yeros. Thank you for the 13 months. Lux gave me his time for my birthday with a stream. There you go. It's my birthday tomorrow. We'll be here, my friend. We'll celebrate it. Dude, the free time for WoW was just one day. I can't log in anymore, and I passed yesterday all doing my UI and couldn't really try the class changes. It's supposed to be all the weekend. I thought it was an entire free weekend. Hi, Lux. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Akagami, how about yourself? How you doing today? We got a lot of alts cleaning to do today. My bags were a shit show yesterday, so we gotta do some of that. The free weekend is bug right now. Great. Hopefully they extend it for you guys. Morning, everybody. What's up, Kratom? How you doing? Curtis Dog. What's the plan for today, Lux? We're gonna chill. We're gonna go clean my war bank a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go clean the bank. I'm gonna distribute a little bit of loot. I'm gonna distribute a little bit of loot across some of my alts so they can get kind of going. And then we're gonna go back on my Death Knight and we're gonna keep farming the pre-patch event. So all I can think of when someone says it's my birthday, it's Jeff Goldblum's singing, "It's my birthday." It's 4 classes at the moment. Spending the weekend narrowing down the class I want to main. What are they? Free weekend, but remember, no classic access. Morning, Lux. Chat. Yo, what's up, Ross? I mean, a weekend in classic barely gets you your character started anyway, right? You don't even get out of the first starting area. Oh. Holy Priest, Holy Paladin for Raid, Windwalker Monk, and Luck for Keys. But Balance looks fun. I mean, if I was you, I would pick Balance and Resto Druid for one of your healer. Unholy is nice. I don't have a computer sponsor right now. I don't. I need to get one, though. Hey, Luxthos, what's up, grabbing? This? All right, we got 2 videos right now. Project Genie. The fuck is this shit? And then the other one is from Raging. Thor Ragnarok, it's my birthday. I'm not going to be able to watch it on stream, but... I've been away from the game for 17 months. Is there any new, quicker way of leveling? Just reactivated today. Honestly, I think time walking right now, or pre-patch event, or pretty much whatever. Leveling in retail is so easy and quick that... Happy Friday, Lux. Yo, what's up, Sasko? Time walking to leveling is really fast, especially if you're tank or heal. Good chuckle. Pre-patch event is usually a good way to level. Just don't die. Bro, these motherfuckers hurt, man. Cleaning up. Nice. So we are to delete everything currently in bags. I mean, the thing is, I have a lot of leftover tokens that was meant to teach Transmog. I just haven't done it. Before War Within came out, before they announced the whole, like, Transmog thing that was going to be, like, across all classes and account-wide and shit, I started farming a shit ton of Transmog to keep in my mailbox for when the patch would come in, and that resulted in a very large amount of tokens for sets. And now I need to go through all my character, check my bank to see if there's any of them I can learn, and then clear the rest of them, because it's getting ridiculous right now. It's taking half my war bank. And then we're gonna gear the alts, and then we're gonna go back to the pre-patch event. I don't think they removed the token transfer. What's for breakfast? Little piece of toast and some Greek yogurt with blueberries. That's my breakfast for today. Oh, token transfers disabled for now. Yeah, there might have been an issue. There might have been an issue. Sometimes when there's an issue, they disable it temporarily. Is there an add-on that will show you if there's anything to learn from the token on any class? It does show me, yeah. I do have an add-on. Tooltip Appearance does that. It is the #1 reason that I got Tooltip Appearance. But I'm just going to log in on every character, check the mailbox, and it will check the bank and then learn every one of them that I... Every time I watch your stream, you make me want Greek yogurt breakfast. It's delicious, man. I just put 2 spoons in there, and then I cover it with fruit. And this morning I was transferring my can of maple syrup into a new container, so I accidentally might have spilled over a little bit of maple syrup in there. Just accidentally. Clearly an accident, 100%. I don't know who the fuck did this, but... Happy mistakes? Yeah, happy accident. Canadian party foul. Accidentally? I don't know what happened. It's just kind of spilled over. Very niche question. On an Ensign Shaman, is there a way to show Maelstrom 10 Maelstrom instead of 2-5? Not at the moment. Not that I'm aware of. Sensei decided to go with the design that I made with the weak ores, which was a 2-5 design, which I think, and I would argue, is way superior. But yeah. I'm gonna have to report you to the Mounties for maple syrup abuse. Do you think that by the time Midnight is released, the Blizzard cooldown manager will have all the skills in the game? I fucking hope so. But I don't think so. I think it's going to take them a couple months, even after release, to get everything cleaned up. But are we going to get there eventually? I think so. And I think we'll be well off. It's going to be great. Hey, mate, is your classic week aura working fine for TBC? No. They're not updated. I need to get them updated, but I need to get them updated. Did they got rid of the HUD display for Sudden Doom proc, or did you hide that in your UI? I've never had those in my UI. I don't have weak auras for TBC right now, but it's been heavily requested. It's been heavily requested. So I might end up working on it at some point, but I just haven't had the time. Right now, the stream is doing really, really well with Midnight content. So I'm trying to focus my time in retail and Midnight. I used to have weak orders for BC, but that was 3-4 years ago or some shit. So all of them are out of date at the moment, one could say. Hey, I watched your video on UI. Good tips. I have this problem where the Blizzard DPS meters are bugged and I cannot move them. Go check out in my FAQ on my website. I have a full step-by-step guide on how to fix this particular issue that you're having. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, search for spell opacity if you want to turn those back on. You guys think that Balanced Druid will be any food for mainly M+? I'm assuming you mean fun, right? Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. G Skillet, thank you. Appreciate the brand new follow in the Prime. Appreciate all the new follows to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Check the WTF folder. There you go, and delete the 2 damage meter file. If you want precise instruction, I have them listed. Good. Oh, yeah, good is better than fun. Yeah. Is it going to be good? What do you mean by good? Do you mean, like, performance-wise? There's no way to know. There's a CVAR command that also fixed the DPS meter. Interesting. The problem is that right now, there's no way to know if anything is going to be good. And even if things are good now, it doesn't mean that they will be good in Midnight, Season 1. And even if they're bad now, it doesn't mean that they'll be bad in Midnight. Like, everything changes. Until the Season 1 is fully kind of locked in, like 1 week in, we're still going to see changes until the very last second. Yeah, there's a bug with Secret Technique hitting people that are flagged for PvP in the new area. It's weird as hell. What was the new Rare Scanner add-on you found yesterday? It's literally called Rare Scanner. It's literally the name of it. Definitely not new. But, you know. Okay, what the fuck is this? Project Genie. You can create your own world. More AI stuff. Introducing Project Genie experiment. Google search, research prototype for playable words. Sketch your word. A photorealistic alpine meadow character. Shiba Inu. Oh, shit. What hell? What the fuck? You can play in it? What the hell? I'm gonna have to check that at some point. That sounds scary. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I have killed a lot of Alliance, even so much that ADH stayed far away from the boss on a mount. More people having issue to log in on free weekend. Yeah, it's broken right now. No, it is great hitting people with secret technique and getting free hunter. So it doesn't flag you as PvP. It allows you to kill them without flagging them. Without flagging yourself. That is so weird. It only flags you and other person. They can fight back. Oh shit. Because when I can't do that myself because there's like literally a million people. All right, I gotta clean up my warbank. We gotta go learn some transmog on my alts. Let's do that. Your transmog are on point? Always, my friend. You never log into World of Warcraft with a shit mog. I was thinking, since we don't have a tabard for the guild, you could have a segment in the stream where we help you design. I'm pretty sure I ended up having one. I don't know what happened to it. I'm going to have to go do that real quick. I'm going to have to go do that real quick. I'm going to have to go do that real quick. I'm going to go back to the world town, and we're going to go clean at my inventory. Best paladin transmog in your opinion? Oof, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Chat, do you guys know if you can level fast with pre-patch event? It does give decent XP. I don't know if it's the fastest way. I think if you don't die like people were mentioning, I think it's decent. How do you get an invite? You literally just apply to the guild. The applications are literally just open. You just apply. You can also whisper any of my character while I'm online. And just whisper the word invite, and it will automatically invite you into the guild. I have like an automated invite thing.
My directive
Boy. Look at this fucking mess, dude. Okay. What is the Warlock token? It is corrupted. I already have all of these. No, it's not corrupted. It is Conqueror. And you just type usable? Usable? Oh, you can just type usable. There you go. And then I mouse over and it tells me if I've learned it or not, so I don't waste it. I think my Warlock is good to go, though. I think it has learned everything it can from these. Yep. 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 Yarp. After that, we just go to the next class and we check all of them. This is just the annoying part. I just got to do this for every single one of my class. All right, Warlock is already completed, which I thought was the case. What addon shows you the item? It's called Appearance Tooltip. It's really fucking useful. Yeah, they got a bug, I think, right now, from what I understand with the... They do have a bug right now.
champion. I've heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's
I've
Twilight's
heard
blade
unsettling
cult is
rumors
recruiting within
of
Horde
your
cities. Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot
All
suffer
right.
a single
Hello,
ghost within our
miss. How you
walls.
doing? How you doing, Day Moose? What add-on to use for the preview? Okay, yeah, the preview is called Appearance Tooltip. It's really nice. You can still, like, enchant the first craft for the mask. I think all you get... you can still enchant first craft for the mask. I think if you do all 30 of them, you get, like, 70 to 77. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Sounds fine.
I have an extended supply of goods. for
Use a
outriders.
bowl. There we go. All right, Shaman. This one is good. Man, I wish I could just search, like, Transmog or some shit. Shaman is good. Yep. All this is good. We're going to find some classes that need these tokens at some point. So I hopefully haven't been collecting these for no reason. There we go. Shaman is good. He doesn't need any of them.
And peruse my
Hey, Lux, I got a question. I guess fatality sound is made to indicate LUA error, yeah? Yeah, it is. But you don't have to fucking hear it all the time. It is a mutable sound by Bugsack. But, yeah, it's nice to be checking. Cool. Is there an option in a better CDM for trinket pots racial? I think there is, but I'm not using better CDM. I know that Waldo is possibly working on a... I know that Waldo is working on possibly like a trinket. Yeah. He's probably working on a trinket feature. Also trinket racial feature, so I'm kind of excited about that. There we go. Paladin has most of these also. Interesting. I thought Pally, I would have a couple of them. Oh, yeah, we got one here. Very nice. And then afterwards, once I've checked out all my classes, then we just delete everything. You know, fuck this shit. I mean, we just sell everything, obviously, not delete. I think converting it to gear would be better. Actually, you know what? I don't even know. So we only had one on Paladin. We only had one. Where is it? I lost it so fucking hard. Where the fuck is it? Also, I don't have the correct layout here. There you go. Usable doesn't really help me. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. There it is. It didn't even give me the fucking thing. It said that it was gonna... Whatever.
Many deals for a friend of
You added a token? Tag Paladin? Yeah, but none of them gave me... None of them had a transmog that they were learning. At least that I saw. Hi everyone. Busy building new stairs in my WoW house while watching you. Awesome. I would love to see what you end up building. It is called Appearance Tooltip. you can remove it, but you can remove the color, but it's going to be a little bit complicated to notice if it's a cooldown or an active state, so I don't recommend that you fully remove it. But if you go into Cooldown Manager Center, Waldo added an option somewhere in here called Cooldown Setting, and then they have the cooldown swipe, and then you can customize the color of the active aura and the cooldown swipe. You can fully customize that. Have you tried a better cooldown manager? I have, and it has way too many options and way too many things going on. It is very interesting. It does give you a very nice cold result, but there's just too many things. I'm trying to get rid of massive add-ons with like 1 million features that are doing 1 million things.
I have an extended
You know,
supply
just so
of goods for
if anything breaks, most of my shit still works. You know, and that's important to me right now. That's kind of what I'm. That's kind of what I'm vibing and going for right now. Is just I'm just trying to make things as less dependent on add-ons as possible, and I'm trying to get rid of massive add-ons that are doing everything. So, yeah. Interesting. This one just doesn't even do anything. You know what? I'll use it. Just in case. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid as much as possible of... I'm trying to go for single-purpose, lightweight, simplistic, as much as I can.
return and peruse my inventory.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of new Transmog here. Very nice. Beautiful. Now I can sell all this stuff. Hello, mate. I see that the pre-patch event is kind of boring. Do you think they will evolve or change? I have no idea.
I have many lucky dudes.
I have no clue. Hard to tell. It's really, really hard to tell. I have no clue, my friend. I wish I did. Hey, there we go. I'm definitely gearing my rogue, too. It's going to be fun. I have an issue where enemies are still glowing as if they have loot. Yeah, that's a Blizzard issue. We all have this issue right now. Maybe, I don't know. Never being interested in any housing in all MMO I have ever played. I could sell them instead of dumping a house for no reason. Honestly, housing in World of Warcraft is really, really fun. It's fucking insanely fun. New Outlaw feels good. I really want to go play Assassination. What the fuck was that sound? The fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? That was your Discord taking a clip. Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, dude, the Discord update with like a new dumb feature? Dude, that's my key. Discord? What the fuck? It's when I press my keybind to open my shit. Why are you guys adding feature nobody fucking requests? Nobody gives a shit. Dude, somebody tell me what the fuck is this so I can delete that shit. Congrats, you shifted into a brand new universe. What the fuck is this? Are you guys telling me it's Discord? Search clip in your Discord. You can toggle it on. Clip. Oh my god. Enable clipping Alt-C. What the fuck? Okay, did that fix it? Okay, because I rebooted my PC today and Discord ended up doing a sneaky little update. See, chat, this is why you never reboot your PC. Just to make sure Discord doesn't do this fucking dumb shit. What the fuck? All right, we're good. Sorry about the loud noise. Jesus. Imagine using like a keybind as simple as Alt-C so that, bro. I'm anchored on Holy Main. How does Unholy feel? It feels good, my friend. Oh, from what I've seen, WoW have some of the best housing ever made. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't really care about it. I play MMO for killing things, not creating a house. Hey, sometimes you gotta create a house before you kill things. Wait, what? I am just spewing random shit right now. Remedy, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Beep. What up? Did anything in the UI since the video you posted about? I haven't played for a few days. Did anything in the UI? I mean, do you mean did anything change? I mean, I make updates all the time. Sadly, I don't changelog a lot of what I do. It's something that people have been requesting me, but I'm the kind of person that I get an idea and then I modify it in my stuff, and then I upload the new profile, and that's all it is. I don't remember what the fuck I did. I just improve things along the way. I always improve things. It's not, you know, like I just always improve stuff. I don't have a changelog of anything. I know people would love one, but my brain doesn't keep track really well of all that kind of shit.
My directive has been fulfilled.
There you go. Et voila. Bunch of transmog on the warrior. Any idea how to make Badonator auto-sell junk? It doesn't seem to work for me. Badonator doesn't do auto-sell from what I understand. It's more going to be like a quality of life add-on like Plumber, Leatrix. Those are going to be the ones that are going to do automation like that. Oh, another question. If I'm panned over my character and press W to move forward, the camera automatically pans down. That is because you have something here. Camera following style. You want it to set to never adjust. Plumber also installed doesn't do it. You have to enable it. These add-ons don't. They have a lot of powerful tools, but yeah. All right. Yo, chat, is it me or Plumber is hard to configure? Let's just... Plumber doesn't have anything to configure. It's just a list of things that you either want or don't want. It's not hard to configure. There's nothing to configure. It's just a list of, do you want group invite to tell you who's inviting you? Do you want... There's even a fucking screenshot that tells you exactly what the fuck it's gonna do. It's probably the easiest add-on to ever configure or to ever do anything with. It is definitely the easiest one by a miles. Yeah, it's not something that you configure. You don't configure really. You just enable and disable features, right? Shouldn't be too complicated. I use scrap for junk. Is there anything better? I mean, every add-on has an auto sell junk or Plumber might not have it actually. Leatrix Plus does have it. Yeah, Leatrix Plus. I install a combination of both. You got to automation, automatically sell junk. And then you can put exclude all unbound gray gear. Oh, interesting. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't auto sell, but Leatrix does it. I thought Plumber had the option, but no, Leatrix is the one that has it. It is the one that has it. Um. Yeah. Hi, Lux. Which party frame add-on do you use? Greetings from Germany. Greetings, my friend. Hello. I currently don't really use a... I'm using something called raid frame settings, but I wouldn't necessarily say that it's a raid frame add-on. It barely does a little bit of styling onto the default one. So it's quite nice. I like it. It makes it have a little bit of a kind of a little bit of a gradient. It has very, very small feature. It's very, very basic, and it's all temporary until... It is the same add-on creator that makes health bar color, which allows me to get the full nameplate here. Does anyone know if there will be able to buy more decor from the event after if I already collected before the event? Does anyone know if we will be able to buy more decor from the event after the event if already collected before the end? I'm not gonna lie, that hurt my brain. I'm trying so hard to understand. But jeez, I think you just fried something in my... good morning, Toad. Wow, happy Friday, my friend. I believe you can buy more in Silver Moon. Okay, the vendor. Yeah, there's gonna be a vendor in Silver Moon. All right. Good morning, all. Yo, what's up? How you doing, gaming? English translation. Will the vendor remain after... Yeah, so from what I understand, they're going to move the decor vendor into Silver Moon. I don't know what the cost of the item is going to be, though. So, yeah, you don't necessarily have right now to, like, buy a million chair because you're afraid of running out. You're going to be able to buy them later. I'm assuming it's going to be for a large amount of gold. I don't fucking know. I feel like they have to make it a cost that, you know... Okay. Cool. Let me finish this and then we go. Sublux, I was wondering if you discontinued Dender's frame for performance issue, LOA error, or something major. Since I configured it myself for healing, I'm concerned I'm missing what is wrong with it. There was just a period window where a lot of updates were coming out, and there was a lot of issues that were popping out throughout the community. People having performance issue, LUA issue. And the problem is every add-on that I recommend and give profile with, when things go wrong, people come to me to fix it. Even though I have nothing to do with the add-on creation itself, right? So I just kind of dropped it for now. It was moving too much. It gave me a bad feeling. I just kind of dropped it for now because I didn't want to customer support it. So now I'm just waiting for Cell, I'll be honest with you. I think it has Denders. Denders look good. It's just... I'm going to be transferring to Cell no matter what, I think. Cell was really, really, really consistent and super good during the entirety of the expansion that I've used it. I just trust it. I want to go back to it, so I'm just waiting for the update. I don't want to start making a profile for Denders, get everybody on boards with Denders, and then change everything mid-expansion, like at the beginning of the expansion for Cell, and then have everybody reconfigured. So I would rather be transparent with people. I had a bad vibe. What was going on? A lot of things were breaking, a lot of conflict, a lot of issues. I just dropped it. I'm gonna wait for Cell. When Cell comes out, I'll give you guys my profile, and I'll help you configure and get everything ready. Right? I want to buy the new Rufus pack now. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go buy that thing. There's a lot of thing I gotta fucking get, dude. There's a lot of packs that I need to buy. What are those? Catalog? Oh, those are like hearts. It's just not Cell. Yeah. If you're looking for my website, I think you know. Do you make a heal Cell profile? Usually, when I make a Cell profile, it's kind of like with a healer in mind for sure. You know. Boom, boom. All right. All right. Beautiful. When does the Rufus pack come out? That's what I'm wondering. I thought it was going to be there, but it's not there. Is it later? I'm looking for a quartz replacement for casting bar. I don't have one right now. But somebody in chat might be able to recommend... might be able to recommend a good one. I know that some people in chat have been using casting bar add-ons. Some people have. But yeah, I'm going to make a Cell profile. It's going to be a hybrid between... yeah, it's going to be a hybrid... between healing and DPS a little bit, usually. Okay, thanks. I'm going to do the same when Cell is out. I tried a base rate frame. There's too much performance issue with Denders. Already experienced them last week. Cool. All right. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, I just dropped it for now. And it's nothing against. It's not like I'm not trying to throw... I don't have anything against the person doing the whole add-on. Like, I think they're doing an amazing job, and it is what it is, you know? It's just... It is what it is. I gotta lower my sound. Why is my sound volume so fucking high? The Casbar add-on I have been using is Player Casbar. Oh, nice. You guys have good recommendation. Hello, Avenix. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Is there a command to go straight to the website? There you go. You guys got it. Okay. Good. Go. Sorry about that, chat. I was just fixing something real quick. Hey, Mr. Lux, how you hearing alts other than pre-patch? That's all I'm doing, pretty much.
I have an extended supply.
All I'm doing is pre-patch right now. Right now, at the moment, I'm trying to clear my bank as well, so I have a lot of Transmog token. I'm going through all of them, and I'm trying to see if I can consume them on any class to gain additional Transmog. Then I'm going to sell all of the exceeding tokens that I don't need. So that's going to clear a lot of inventory in here, because I was having a little bit of issues. Then I'm going to transfer all the excess gear that we found during the event. We're going to gear as many alt as we can that I'm interested in playing. And, yeah. That's how that goes.
My directive has
There we go.
been fulfilled.
I'm getting a lot of transmog doing this stuff here. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. We sell the excess, and we're chilling. So now that rare spawns every 5, it feels a lot better to grind. Honestly, the event doesn't feel too bad right now. They just needed to massively change it, but now it feels decent, honestly. I would have a little bit more. Like I would have like 5 tokens per rare. I think we would be pretty golden. But you know what? It is what it is. I already told him that. He said he doesn't like all-in-one add-on. If you should check out Enhanced Quality of Life. The only issue with Enhanced Quality and like, I mean, everybody's been telling me to. It's too massive of an add-on. It's a big fucking add-on that does and tries to do everything. And the day that that add-on is going to break, everything is gonna break, and you're. it's just doing too many things. It's too many options, too many things. It's overwhelming. I don't want to get into that. I'm trying to have a different approach where I'm going for very lightweight single-purpose add-on. Like right now, my entire add-on visually is Cooldown Manager Sensei, which is maybe 16 options, maybe. And then I'm using Sensei, which has literally nothing but just color and some positioning. That's it, right? It's super simple and super lightweight. Sensei is the add-on that chunks to most of my add-on. What do you mean that chunks? Little question. I import your profile, and I was wondering how to you, but base health bar the same color as your class. H bar color, health bar color does this. Does anyone know if the midnight beta build usually gets pushed the same time of the day? It's kind of random. It's kind of when it's ready a little bit, yeah. Boss timeline. What is the bar moving icon? It's the boss timeline, yeah. Super fucking nice. Plumber loot UI is just so good. It is. It is. It's super helpful. It's mostly the native UI now besides WeCores. Pretty much, yeah. I know there's a lot of people that would love, like, it's definitely nice, like enhanced quality of life, enhance QOL or whatever, better cooldown manager. They're kind of like one-stop add-on that kind of do a little bit everything. But that's exactly my issue. They do absolutely everything. And there's a lot of options. And if I start supporting that, I have to teach people almost everything there is about it. And I have to support everything there is to do about it. And that's a little bit of a big thing to be responsible for as many people. And I don't know what the future of the add-on is going to be. I don't know if they're going to keep adding stuff. And it's just going to get a little bit too much. And I'm trying to get away from having a single add-on that will just control and modify everything in my UI. Right now, my UI is super lightweight. The add-ons I'm using are super small. They're very, very easy to set up. It's almost impossible to break anything. You know what I'm saying? It's great. It's great, you know? So that's what we're going for, chat. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for, my friend. That's what we're going for. But I appreciate everybody. That's what we're going for. But I appreciate everybody trying to come up with suggestions and cool things. That's the bad thing with importing profile. You don't know what 90% of the add-on do. That's the thing, right? You load up like... People load up like a big add-on. Like... People load up like a massive, massive add-on. Like enhanced quality of life or better. And then they import a profile. And then the add-on is also doing a million of other things. And you don't know what it does. Like... When I load up an add-on, you shouldn't see anything else change except what it's targeted for, and that's what I like, right? Like, if I disable Sensei, nothing changes except my resources going away, right? When I disable Cooldown Manager Center, nothing changes except barely the skin of the Cooldown Manager, you know? Yeah, I always use Elf UI, but every time I jump back, I'm spending a first few hours resetting the UI back. I mean, it's, you know, it's a nice add-on, but it has a lot of features, right? I don't find the option in edit mode, honestly, just for the base life bar. So, yeah, I'm not... Wait, wasn't your question about health bar color? Which I told you... So I'm using an add-on called health bar color, which modifies my nameplate. It modifies my nameplate. So this right here is health bar color, if that's what you're asking. You can have it be the class color. I like having it a custom green color that I custom imported. It's all explained in my UI video, if that's what you were asking. Sorry, I might have misunderstood your question. Hello, Mr. Thos. I watched your video on Unholy. Has anything changed? Yeah, a lot of things have changed. A lot of things have changed about Unholy. And for the better, in my opinion. Really, really happy. Not everything has been fixed, but most of it has. If that makes any sense.
My directive is to serve you.
I have a question. I can't seem to see the boss announcement thing. Not everything has been programmed to work with the new boss timeline. Blizzard has a lot of manual work to do when it comes to adding all of these. They have a lot of work to do. A lot of it comes down to literally just manually adding the spell of a lot of things. There's a lot of old dungeons that don't have anything going on in that area, right? The delves don't have anything.
My thanks for your patronage.
I'm sorry. How to track trinket? So right now I don't have any solution to track trinket, but Waldu is working on a, from what I understand, he's working on a Waldu racial and trinket lightweight package. I think that is going to be with cooldown center or something like that. Thank you, my friend. I've been sneezing a lot today. I cleaned up a bunch of, I didn't clean anything, but I moved some stuff, and there was a little bit of dust, and I feel like it, Whew. Okay, cool. You may have booped the screen in back. It's crooked. No, it's not crooked. It's the same it's always been. Yeah, the TV behind Lux is definitely crooked. It's actually not. It literally isn't. Oh, fuck. I think I might need a sweater today or some shit. Hold up. What add-on is that you're using to show the armor preview? It is called... oh, I gotta fix this transmog. What a mess. It is called... Appearance Tooltip. Called Appearance Tooltip. Setting up my profile. What is this? Crease. Cool. I had a bunch of other tokens that are going to remain unused, I think. You have no proof? I have proof. I've shown you guys multiple times that the TV isn't crooked. Oh, you guys choose to not trust me. I've raised my camera multiple times to show you guys that it's perfectly level. I'm working on a personal add-on that just controls the CDM to make it look like Atrocity UI weakors with a position controller. I don't know if you've ever used it. Is like a dynamic anchor, so it changes the cast bar, resource bar, and essential button, and align the hell frame. Essential cooldown. Yeah, I mean, my weakors used to do all of that, and now I have add-ons that mimic that myself on my end. I have add-ons that do all the anchoring, the sizing, everything is automated. You raising your camera in a crook way, that's why. The TV's fine, however, Lux is very much crooked.
Amazing job on the UI.
Thank you.
Just came back to WoW and it's so helpful. Thank you. Luxthos.
It's an optical illusion that people have because they think it's crooked, but it's just the perspective of the wall. If you raise this up, you can see that it's literally lining up with my ceiling. It's perfectly fucking lined up, but people keep arguing that it's fucking crooked. But it's not. It's literally leveled perfectly with the TV. You know? The ceiling is crooked. How many times are we going to have to go through this conversation? How many times? But to compare to WeakOr, your UI right now, it's amazing, man. Lighter and easy to put spell. I think so, yeah. I think it's going to be easier for people to fully customize their UI. And I think it's going to be a lot more lightweight right now. Like, I think your loading screen are going to be faster. Your game is going to be faster, better FPS than full WeakOr pack. I think people are going to be able to add and customize stuff easier. It's easier for me to make a guide on a couple of add-ons than to explain people how to use WeakOrs, which was massive. It was really, really difficult to help people. People wanted to customize things, and it was tough to help them out. And obviously, right now, you don't have as many options as you used to, but it's also so much better. If you're able to be contempt with a little bit less feature and more simplicity and more lightweight things, then I honestly, I think we got a big win right now with what we got. I'm extremely happy with what we have right now, you know? Like, I'm really, really, really happy with the way that things have turned out, and yeah. I'm really happy with what we got right now. Like, I wouldn't change anything. I literally wouldn't change anything. Gotta fix my Mog. I feel like a lot of people are gonna end up. I feel like a lot of people are gonna end up like enjoying this approach a lot. It's definitely like a tough thing to kind of go through, I think, at first, but yeah, I think people will like it.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities. Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
Cool. Let's go for some additional. Wait, was that the healer frame called? Was it sell? What healer frame? Can you just click those for the gear now? No more vendor. That's so nice. Yeah. I don't know. I dislike that I can't move or adjust my buff and debuff in healer frame. It's still a mess. I mean, pretty much the only thing I think that is a mess right now is healer frame. Everything else I think is pretty decent. Filtering, obviously. I think filtering of buff debuff is difficult, and healer frame. Outside of that, I think the default UI is doing pretty okay. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Okay. I have so much fucking... Why do I have a righteous orb on this character? What the hell? Hello, Lux. I used your UI recently. It's good and light. Thank you for making it for free. No problem, my friend. No problem. These things are not worth anything anymore. There's a good cosmetic add-on for Party Red Frame called RFS. Yeah, that's what I'm using. It adds like a light gradient. It allows me to change my font. Super lightweight, super fun and clean to control, and that's what I'm using until Cell comes out pretty much. Okay. Erek, thank you so much for the 48 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Harris, again, thank you earlier for the 18. Mr. Kaglong, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Welcome to the club. My game is totally fucked in regards to showing healing damage number. Nothing I do disables them. My game is totally fucked in regards to showing healing damage number. So you download an add-on called it's not loaded right now. You download an add-on called Advanced Interface Option. Okay? Advanced Interface Option. Then you're going to have access to all the CVAR for floating combat text. As you can see, for some reason, they're not showing up on my druid. Wait, what the fuck? My druid, like, broken or some shit? It might be fucked. It might be absolutely fucked. Cool. My bag add-on is called Baginator. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Beautiful. My bag add-on is called Baginator. I was going to be productive and run errands. Car won't start because it's so fucking cold, so I guess I'm stuck in Azeroth. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Thank you. No problem, friend. Huge CDM? Yeah, I don't have my talent set up right now. I would need to at least have a starter build. Hey, Lux, I heard in a YouTube video that you can get audio message for the cooldown manager. Do you have any idea how that works? Yeah, I actually made a video. I actually made a video on my YouTube channel called How to Master the Cooldown Manager. It's like minus 25 here. What is it here? Here it should be minus 14 here. Felt minus 23. Okay, yeah, minus 23 Celsius right now. Okay, here just made some minced meat sauce and pasta. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic. How's the pasta? What kind of recipe did we go for? Us Canadian? Yeah. At least we don't have too many giant spiders and shit, you know? Hey, Lux, do you know any way to hide the CDM while mounted? I don't know. It's not a feature that I'm interested in, so I haven't been looking out for it. But yeah. Finally got a Lego axe. Nice. Minus what? Minus 23 Celsius felt right now. Which is... minus 9.4 Fahrenheit. I'm still watching patiently for the Fury Warrior and Rage buff being able to track as a bar and a similar appearance to the resource bar like it used to in your weak ores. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't think it's ever going to happen because Warrior already has 2 resources. I don't think Sensei right now supports more than... I don't think Sensei right now supports more than 2 resource bar. You're at minus 28? Fuck. Yo, thank you very much for your add-on setup. Can you please say how to turn on target of target? I can't find it. I have no fucking clue where the fuck target of target is. I'll be honest with you. No fucking idea. For some reason, that shit... even if I enable it, I can't modify it. I can't customize it. I have no idea where the fuck that shit went.
My directive has been fulfilled.
There we go. A lot of transmog. How can you even survive? I mean, we're you know, our buildings and everything are made for this kind of weather, you know? There we go. All right, we're learning all the mugs. Sensei doesn't track Fire Blast for Fire Mage, Luxthos. No, it doesn't. It's not a resources. It is not a default resources.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this
It is not a resources, so... Some spells in buff and debuff aren't trackable at all. You know? Some things aren't allowed to be tracked through the Blizzard APMs, the Blizzard API, so... There's things that we don't have control over, but technically Fire Blast and spell charges aren't default resources, so... Sensei isn't necessarily replicating my weak ores. They're just adding resources that classes have, you know? Like, in some cases, we were able to do some stuff, apparently, like the Whirlwind stack, but outside of that, I don't know what the limits of possibilities are, you know? What is this fixation you guys have with big spiders? They're harmless. It's the buggers that will kill... Bro. I don't want a spider big enough that it needs a fucking social security number to be in my fucking apartment. No thank you. I don't care that it doesn't fucking threaten me. That fucking shit can steal my car keys. No thanks. No thank you. Hey, do you know if Sensei can show Whirlwind Stack as resource? Yeah, it's actually already a feature if you update to the latest version. Turned out pretty good. Cooking from feel, recipe-wise, beef, onion, garlic, onion powder, garlic, paprika, beef stock, cayenne pepper, oregano, and thyme. Nice. Target of target can be moved in edit mode, expanded add-on. But why do I need an add-on to move something default? There's a bug right now. I guess we just gotta wait for Blizzard to fix it, right? It's fine, I can't drive. I don't have a license. I miss your weak ores, Lux. Yeah. Oh, Lux, did you know Rob is Unholy DK main now? He said he likes Unholy DK as much as he does Fury and Ret. I told him, man. He kept playing Frost, and I was like, bro, you gotta... Unholy is where it's at. Unholy's way more fun than Frost DK. Finally listen. Unholy is really, really fun right now. Okay. What we're gonna do is, yeah, the trans... Oh, we don't have Transmog on this too. Oh, no, I did exit game. That's not what I wanted to do. Not true? Wait, what is not true? Oh, yeah, Frost is dog shit. Frost DKs are lost DKs. Also, hi, what's up, Cranky? Did you know that goldfish can drive? Oh, shit. Meh, spiders are not that bad, personally. I'm more worried about hippos, crocodile, or a Congress baboon. Those are pretty dangerous here. I mean, it's not about the danger. It's about them just existing. I don't even want to fucking... I don't want to see them. I don't want them in my peripheral view. I don't want to know that they exist. Hippos. I'm not going to see a fucking hippo in Quebec. I'm not going to see a crocodile. I'm not going to see any of this shit. I'm fine. It's so fucking cold in here. It's so cold that most things don't come here or live here.
And
And I'm okay with that. Frost Master Race, dude. Frost is such a dog shit design class. I'm sorry. It's really, really bad right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it hurts your feeling. I think current Frost is one of the worst Frost iteration we've ever had. I don't like it. I don't like it. Having two abilities for AoE and single target, and then having like a weird 2-stack spender that buffs another ability that I need to rotate. Like, what are we, balanced druid? Ugh. Hey, good morning, Cat Garlic. What's up? How you doing, brother? I'm just being honest, man. I love Death Knight, but I don't think the new Frost DK plays well at all. I'm just being honest and straightforward. I don't think the new Frost design plays well. It's weird that I have 2 single target ability and 2 AoE ability, and then they're just like, you know, it just doesn't play well. And then like the 30-second buff that you constantly overclip and overlap, and yeah, I don't know. The insignias are bug right now, from what I understand, so. But I think Frost has the potential to be insanely fucking good, you know? I think it has the potential to be insanely fucking good. It's just that right now, they just need to get rid of either. So, the big issue right now, like the big issue right now. Why does that not work? Don't save. The big fucking issue right now is that I don't like that you have Obliterate and Frost Scythe or whatever the fuck it's called. It's dumb that you have a single target spender and an AoE spender on top of Frost Strike and Glacial Advance. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was a combination of either one of these, like. You have this one and these two, or this one and these two, or the... But the fact that it's all of these and it's a full rotation on top of Empower, Rune Wep, which is like a 2-charge, 30-second cooldown that lowers its cooldown. Bro, it just plays clunky, man. I don't know. I'm not vibing it. The thematic is amazing. I love the thematic of Frost DK. But playstyle-wise, it plays like poop right now. You have a hard time understanding the rotation of Unholy? Unholy DK is simple as hell now. You could do it in your sleep at the moment. Dancing Rune Weapon just feels clunky? It just feels clunky as hell. It just does. This is a cheap fix to a problem, and it just doesn't feel right. It's not a fun button whatsoever.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I think the most fun classes right now are Unholy Death Knight. Super fucking fun. Affliction Warlock. Super fucking fun. Demolock. Super fucking fun. Enhanced Shaman. Super fun. LA Shaman. Super fucking fun and simple. Red Paladin. Ass Rogue. I haven't tried a lot of other Mage, Frost Mage. I haven't tried Survival, but I've heard I've heard that they're good. Apparently those are fun, but I haven't heard them. I haven't played them myself, so I can't comment. But this is like my top list right now. Those are super fucking cool. They're simple, they're straightforward, there's not overly complicated. It's just fucking straight to the point, you know? Honestly, Elemental feels so bad on pre-patch to me compared to before. I mean, before this pre-patch, Elemental Shaman felt like a fucking diarrhea that you couldn't hold back. Holy shit, it felt like fucking shit. Now it actually feels pretty good. It's simple. It's straightforward. You don't have to manage 18 million buffs that are leaking out of you every 2 seconds. You just cast Chain Lightning and Earthquake and you fucking Lightning Bolt, Lava. You know, it's simple as fuck. It's fun. LA Shaman was a mess before this patch. I don't think it gets better in Midnight, but in my opinion, it's really, really good right now. It's back like it was in Shadowland, you know? You just press button, buttons do damage. Although, to be fair, I haven't tested out all the variants. Maybe, like, Farseer doesn't play well. Tempest seems to have a good playstyle. But I don't know if it's the best number-wise. That's for sure, so... I just felt like, wait, why are none of these usable? Wait, is there none of these for Monk? Oh, because those were all old raid. Yeah, Monk wasn't there back then. Red feels worse. I heal for less, get Holy Power slower. At least we got to keep Crusading Strike. Hey, I think I'm done with all these fucking tokens. Okay, let's get rid of them then. And then let's gear my alts. I think we're going to start with Rogue. Stormbringer on LA is dog water right now because we lost DRE. Disc Priest feels really streamlined without a million stacking modifier. Farseer fire build is fun. They really need to increase the damage of EQ outside of your CD. Is sustain as meh. Yeah, I mean, balancing issue is one thing. Those are easily fixed. As long as the playstyle feels good, then we're fucking chilling. You know? Nothing else really matters.
Farewell, friend of the Grumble.
Nothing else really matters.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Gotta sell all this shit. Oh, I gotta sell it on a usable classes though, so I gotta do it one at a time. So if I want to make the money, I think I get more money from. I think I get more money from the gear than the 5 gold from the token. Not 100% sure though. So. Oh fuck! I gotta wait for it to catch back, otherwise I'm gonna misclick a lot.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I cannot use that item yet.
They're actually worth less than the token. Fuck me. Huh. They're actually worth less than the token.
I have
Wow.
many wares.
Well, rip. And I was trying to be smart. Because of the item level squish? Yeah.
I have calibrated my price.
Gold making stream? No, it's more like bank cleaning stream right now, I'll be honest with you. I'm more trying to clean my war bank right now than make gold. It's a loot box, you always lose? Is that how that works? Anyone else got trouble with LVUI? Can't seem to configure tooltip. I mean, LVUI is still in development. So there's probably going to be a lot of pieces that are going to be having issues. Right now, it's still kind of technically a beta version that they have. It's not a full version. Right?
My thanks for your patronage.
You got 26 level 80, please help. I don't think I can help you. Ooh, that has to be like one of the coolest fucking helm I've seen. Best way to fix all of UI is right-click delete. I mean, just give it time. If you really want to use all of UI, just give it a little bit of time and things will definitely clean up. Right now, I know Lucky is in development. He's a lot of features are being implemented. A lot of things are going to be messed up. Just give it a little bit more time and you'll be settled.
Finally got around to fully setting up the UI of your guide at Luxthos. Love it. Thank you for all your hard work.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big 36. 3 years. Holy shit, my friend. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, my friend. All right, we cleaned up the bank a lot. Okay, now I can go on my Warlock, dump the X's gear that I got. I've got pretty good luck so far. Maybe I have Bug Grabber. Bug Grabber doesn't make things better. It just collects air in a neat way. It doesn't really do anything else. It just collects them. I have an extended... Oh, no, I forgot to check all of this. Dude, this would have had... These had a lot of fucking transmog. Normal Blizz DBM meter behavior, sadly. Any idea how I've pinned myself at the bottom of the damage meter? How do I have myself pinned to the bottom of the damage meter? How I have myself pinned to the bottom? Oh, that's a Blizzard issue, yeah. It always pins your thing at the bottom and it hides the 5th person. I don't know why. It's just bad design right now, but hopefully they fix it. Thank you, Vegemas. Thank you for the prime. I had so much mats region on all my character bank, I decided to put it all in auction house, made a bunch of gold. I don't know why I kept all those mats. Sometimes you just, you know, you just collect a bunch of fucking shit and one day you just go like, fuck it, and you dump all of it. You know? Okay. Go. Finally, something to watch while I don't get loot from raid. Hello, welcome, my friend. Haven't played since 2021. Highlight recommended or learned the new... Highlight recommended or learned the new rotation? I mean, highlight is great. I highly recommend that you learn it too, though, for sure. For sure. Okay, I got a lot of good gear on this warlock. Actually, we're nice and geared up, so we don't have anything to get here. Why does that not work? So we gotta do Shaman. What's my Shaman gear at? What's the command? Control R. Paladin name should have been Luxthos. Yeah, true. That would have been great. Control R. I'm farming in the lowdown trench coat since I had the win. Oh, really? When midnight drops, Dragonflight will become legacy content. I think Dragonflight is already legacy content at the moment.
My thanks for your patronage.
Cool. My shaman is can actually benefit from almost everything.
I have calibrated
here.
my prices to be reasonable.
So we'll get a helm. We'll get a chest. Wait, what is the difference between... Oh, it's just... Okay. Get some bracers. Get some gloves. Pants. Boots. And that's it.
My
We're going to generate all this beautiful gear. Oh, no, actually, we don't need to generate it. Should Legacy content at midnight? I'm pretty sure it already is, right? Legacy is 15 levels and below. It's not a level thing. Legacy is 2 expansion back. So in midnight, Dragonflight becomes 2 expansion behind. That's what determines Legacy. Can take SMB in target. SMB in target. Morning Locks had a crazy WoW week. It was doing M+ raid with my guild. Got both Dementius and Galawix. Damn. That's good. Okay. Shaman is looking pretty good. Oh, dude, that helm looks sick. What the fuck? Oh my god, the ponytail looks awful, though. What the hell? Why is it floating? Okay. Morning Lux, thank you for all the work you do with the UI. Also, D&D is useless outside of situational slow. Yeah, man, it's pretty much always useless. But there is going to be a talent in Midnight. There is going to be a talent in Midnight that automatically does a Death and Decay for you. It's really, really cool. It automatically does Death and Decay for you when you use Festering Scythe. Or some shit like that. One of the... I don't remember. Yeah, Festering Scythe. So when you proc the second Scythe, it automatically drops a Death and Decay for you, which kind of fixes the ability being completely useless. But they didn't put that talent into retail for some reason. I don't know what any of this shit is, bro. What the fuck is all this fucking... Okay, so Shaman got a little bit of upgrade, which is sick. Put on Auction House first. Yeah, I could, but honestly, I don't bother too much. You can't use mana oil? No, you're right, you're right. But, I gotta sell a bunch of shit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
it needs to be at least 2 centuries old. I don't care too much about any of my stuff right now, so get rid of most of it. Disposable. Your mom. Okay. Here. Tempered is nice. Swiftness. All the flasks. It's a lot of fucking flasks. True sign. I don't even... Oh, that's the... Yeah, because my shaman was my gatherer. I forgot about that. My shaman was my gatherer. All right.
If you find anything,
Have you thought about moving things like Agony, Corruption, Immolate to track buff instead of essential cooldown to see stack and duration? You don't control that. That's not something that you control. That's just Blizzard decided to put them in those categories. You can? I mean, Immolate cannot be put in Essential. You don't choose that. Also, for Affliction, your main dots aren't track buff. They're part of your main rotation. They're the only thing that you have to track. So, no, they wouldn't be in track buff. Technically, I'm trying to mimic exactly what my weak ores used to do. Just Blizzard needs to fix the shit, you know, like... They need to fix a lot of info that isn't correct in some locations. But I don't plan on moving them. You can add them to track buff and Agony show stack there. Yeah, but the stack of Agony is completely useless. It's cool, but I would prefer to have it as part of the main thing because it's more important there. And also the stack is a little bit irrelevant to know. You don't make any decision based on the number of stack on Agony. I use Baganator. They should have done it as a drag and drop spell. That would have been amazing. But yeah, if you want to track that information, you can totally add those to the track buff if you like it. But it's just one of those things that is completely irrelevant to track. It just doesn't add any information. It doesn't add any useful information whether you know how many stacks there is on Agony. You don't make any gameplay decision based of it. You don't want to let it fall off no matter what. It's not like you make a different decision because... You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't really do much. You know? I'm watching you live and you answered. Yes! Of course I answer. Baganator, Platinator, Auctionator, Chatinator, Syndicator. All of them. Add-ons like Arc UI and Enhanced Quality of Life do a lot of hacky shit to get access to info we shouldn't necessarily be having, and like there's a lot of like stuff that is being done under the hood. So yeah, it's one of the main reason I'm not tempted to, you know. I'm watching your VOD and you answered, which is even weirder. All the aiders? Yeah, all the aiders. Stardew Valley music? Indeed. Indeed. Lux is a hater. Say that word again. Why? He answers till he gets to know how he feels when, like, he can ignore you. Depending on the question, it would be quite easy to get the right answer at the perfect moment while watching the VOD. Yeah, you can do anything. You can do anything. What's the story behind the name Luxthos? It is actually based on my favorite song from Eluvedi called Luxthos, which has no H. And when I made my characters years ago, I was loving the song, and yeah, I was simply loving the fuck out of the song, and I made a character out of that name. I made a character with that name.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our
Your
friends.
best guess, please. Will Blizzard add more bars? I don't think so. Not in the near future. Maybe at some point, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. I wouldn't be holding my breath for it. What do you need more bars for? People like to put things in different areas. So, for example, people love to have interrupt on one side, defensive on the other, and they like to separate things because it makes it a little bit more easy to spot information at a quick glance. So that's really, really good. Which is one of the reasons that we had it in the weak aura pack. A lot of people love that, and it's perfectly understandable. But I don't know if Blizzard cares about that right now. Like, in terms of, like, it's probably not at the top of their priority. You know? Assuming it's not top of their prio right now. They just want things to be kind of functional, and then we'll most likely be getting additional shit down the line. My resource bar are done with Sensei. I have a full video on YouTube on how to get my exact UI, precisely how I have it right now, if you're interested.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return.
How do you have your unit frame if you heal with your UI? Right now, it's pretty default. I'll be honest with you. That's how I've always had it there, even if healing. D. Demvaco. Thank you for the 41 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, my friend. It's kind of cool that this gives you the Mog for it, too. Would you say Platinator or Plater is better? I don't think one is better than the other, nor do I care, really. I just like Platinator. I'm not trying to compare them. I just don't need to look for anything else. I used to use Plater. I think Plater is very powerful, but it has a lot of options. Like, a lot of fucking options. And I think it's a little bit overwhelming for the general public. And even myself, it's very, very overwhelming to configure. So, for those reasons, I decided to... And also, I literally went with Platinator because it was working the quickest in the beta. And then I started using it. And then I realized that it was the same add-on from the guy that made Baginator, which I was using. And I always admire his work. I thought he had a really, really good way of showcasing his UI and doing all that kind of stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep using his stuff. And I realized also that I was using Auctionator, one of my favorite auction house add-on. It's simple, it's lightweight, it's easy to use. I'm using literally all of his add-ons. So I decided, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm using Auctionator, Chatinator. You know, I'm using all of them. Baginator, Syndicator, Platinator. So why not use the whole fucking suite, right? I know he's updating stuff a lot. He has a really good add-on and work ethic. Fuck yeah, I'm supporting that shit. You know? Wait. Did they... Wait, it doesn't even give you the real tier set. It gives you a fake tier. I didn't know that. They changed tier set? Really? All tier set have been changed to be generic. But they haven't, though. Oh, because this is previous season? Oh, okay. What the fuck? So everything else is just raw fucking damage. Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, they didn't want to bring anything. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. I get it. So there's no weird interaction? Yeah. 2. Let's gear the rogue. When I first imported your UI, class bar were also configured. I recently imported your UI again, but class bar were on default setting. Is that normal? Not sure what you mean by class bar. Not sure what you mean by class bar. Can you explain a little bit? The resource bar reset a few days ago after an update. Yeah, after updating Sensei, you might have this issue. You might need to re-import the profile for Sensei, and everything is going to work flawlessly.
My directive is to serve you.
I forgot about the weapon.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Runes, runic power, mana. Yeah, just re-import my profile for Sensei, and everything will be good to go. Is there an issue with your Frost profile? It's bugged and not tracking Blizzard, something you were aware of. So, when you import my profile, the only thing that it does is order the abilities. What these abilities are doing is completely out of my control. It's 100% on Blizzard's end. There's literally nothing. Blizzard has been bugged, but it's on Blizzard's side. There's nothing I can do about it. It just doesn't do anything. Yeah, I highly recommend that if you have an old version of the CDM profile that you delete it and re-import it, because there was an error with Wago that was actually causing corrupted import. Now they fixed it. It doesn't cause that anymore. But that still doesn't mean that Blizzard shit is working correctly. There's not much I can do about... like, Blizzard doesn't even track its correct cooldown. If you change to the other Blizzard, it works. So the target Blizzard doesn't work, but the reticle cursor Blizzard works. It's I don't know why the fuck it's the way it is, but it's fucked. And there's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh my god. Did you buy... Did you buy a sub?
May your feet find good trails.
Or is it the free thing that works now? They fixed the free weekend? Okay. I guess so. When you use Blizzard, it goes off CD. Yeah, it's completely broken. If you swap to the other Blizzard, like I said, it will literally start working again. It's kind of a clusterfuck. I don't know why the fuck it does this. It is a clusterfuck. It is a little bit of a clusterfuck. Okay. We're doing okay. A little bit of item level on the rogue. Feels good. Howdy, mate. Yo, what's up, friend? Ah, just tried and it's working. There you go.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Ah, there is some trinket in here. Interesting. Oh, this is an old
Thanks
one.
for your patronage.
For some reason, the old Warbound gear that I had from months ago from old raid ended up being higher item level. Have you guys noticed this as well? A lot of the Warbound gear that I had left over that I had collected throughout the expansion ended up being higher item level than the one that you get for the event.
Thanks for your patronage.
A lot of it was like 128 instead of 121, which is crazy.
Stop, browse.
Classic squish shenanigans? Yeah. I'm not going to complain about it. My old guild pretty much dies years ago. Figured it's time to leave. Yeah. What bag add-on is that? It is called Baganator. Some of the Dragonflight crafted gear still shows 355 item level plus. Really? You can't upgrade it though? Ah, good point. Maybe. I don't know. I've been sick this morning. Oh no, hopefully you feel better. Yep, the gear my alt had on from the last expansion event was higher than the stuff I was getting. That's funny. I still have to get used to the low item level number. I like the squish, I'll be honest. Yeah. So that's good. I'm wondering if I can clean more. I guess all the old spark, I can delete this shit, right? There's literally nothing I can do with those. The problem is they're not vendorable, so I just have to fuck it. Oh, are they vendorable? No, they're not.
You like?
I guess I just delete this shit. Unless you want a crafted mog. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I think I'm going to keep them. Yeah, that's a really, really good point. Good afternoon, Danny G. What's up? When you get to have K in your health, something is wrong, in my opinion. I would have liked if it was even more. Even lower squish. The squish is fine. The HP didn't squish enough. Yeah. I would have liked definitely a bigger squish. I think once we get full gear in midnight, we go back to like what, 0.5 mil HP? Hey, bonjour. What's up, Becco? Old Spark are useful for leveling old profession and such as well. Yeah, mostly for Mog that I'm interested. When are we doing a playthrough? Pineapple on pizza? What the fuck is this? Overwhelmingly positive. What the fuck? Where's the pizza? Oh, can a video game convey a flavor? It doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just a... How tall are you, Lux? Thinking of investing in your chair partnership? I'm 6 foot. I'm not that tall, but I'm like 270 pound. So I'm a thick boy. The chair is one of the best chair I've ever owned. I have 2 of them right now, and I would not have anything else. Highly recommend it. Super fucking sturdy. If you're tall or big, or it has room, it's comfortable. It is one of the most adjustable chair that I've ever had. So short? Yeah, I'm pretty short. Spunks, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, what's up, buddy? What kind of chair do you have? Exclamation mark chair. I have a chair with Enthros. Best chair company I've ever had in my life. Best fucking thing I've ever had. It's amazing. So, the main, I'm just going to give you like a quick little... I'm just going to give you like a really, really quick rundown. Definitely the best thing about it is that this part here and this part here are completely adjustable differently. So if you want the bottom part, so this is not even a lumbar support. Technically, your lumbar or your lumbar are going to sit right in the crevice. But this is going to push your pelvis, and it's going to tilt it in a position that you don't need lumbar support. You shouldn't have lumbar support. Your pelvis should just be in a proper straight position, and then your upper back should be properly. So this tilt fully, and it's fully adjustable as well, which means that, look, so this is the bottom part. You can see it moving forward, right? There you go. So you can fully detach these 2 pieces. And they can be customized. So you can move this one up there forward, depending on this is the big quality of this chair. And then the bottom setting is super comfortable. It has a very, very low resistance, like kind of push point. And that's just the great thing about it. So you can just sit back down, and I'm just gonna figure out which one does which. I never remember. But yeah, this one is gonna make me go forward like this, right? So if you want to have like a really, really straight back like that, that's what's going to be happening, right? And then if you feel like you're kind of slouching a little bit, you can just tilt and force your pelvis upward. I've had Secret Lair, I've had Vertigear, I've had Secret Lab, I've had fucking every chair on the market, and there is nothing that comes close to this fucking thing. Okay? Obviously, people are always going to say the same thing. Bro, it's a 2K chair. Brother, if you spend half of your fucking life in bed and the other half sitting on your chair, you better fucking bet you're spending at least $2,000 on each of them. That's all I got to say. This was not a sponsored segment. Show us your bed. Come with me, chat. People spend like half of their life in their bed and half of the other one sitting on their chair in front of their PC, and they're like, bro, I'm not spending more than $300 on this thing. Definitely save up. You're gonna You're gonna thank me later in life. Everything that separates you from the ground, your bed, your shoes, and your chair, invest in that thing. Get some quality stuff. Get some quality shit. What is the chair you're using? Exclamation mark, chair. I have a $200 discount code with them. It is a pricey chair. It is, but this thing has a warranty that's gonna last longer than you need it for. So. All right, good. Cool. Let's go. So yeah, it is a good chair. I can 100% get behind it. My back problem have been massively improved with this chair. It's just I had an embody before. I didn't have a Aaron. I had an embody. I got rid of it. I had a Secret Lab. I've had a Vertigear. I've had staple chairs. I've had the problem that I had with Ermin Miller. They have some good chairs. The problem is their mesh design, which isn't a padded design, is great on paper until you weigh over 250 pounds, and then the mesh just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't fucking work because you get to the bottom of that fucking mesh, and then the mesh feels like you're sitting on concrete. Like it, I had so much pain in all the muscles and all the on the butt muscle and on the lower back because it just didn't fucking. It just the pressure point felt insanely fucking rigid against me. You know, like it just wasn't working. I don't know. I had like so much pain when I was sitting down after like a couple of years of using it, and now I don't have this pain anymore. I literally don't. Every once in a while I'll raise my desk, I'll stand up, stretch a little bit, but like, you know. But yeah, it depends on people, you know, like it depends on people. I'll be honest with you. It really, really does. I know that some people are going to feel different with Ermin. It's going to work well for them. I personally didn't like it. Like, the funny part is I bought this chair, this Enthros chair, before getting a sponsorship. I literally bought this because just by its design and looking at it and the reviews that I was looking at, I felt like that's what I needed. Just by looking at its mechanism, I was like, this is what I fucking need. And then I tried it, and it blew my fucking mind. And I was like, okay, I have to work with this company. Like and then I reached out to them, and I was like, we got to do something. This is the best thing I've ever sat on. Because it was different than everything, right? It was literally different than everything that I've ever owned in terms of a chair. It's weird because all these other chairs have one piece in the back, and you have very few controls over it. Like, when you try to control the lumbar support for an Ermin Miller, it doesn't really work because the whole back piece can just fucking tilt backward. So no matter how you adjust it, it never sits against you. The chair always wants to have you fucking tilt backward, and it's so annoying. This one, it just doesn't move. It's just a rotating back piece. It can't go away from you. It's just, and if it's not further in, you can push it until you're fucking folded in half. Right? You can, like, right now I'm like, literally, like, no other chair does this. No other chair that I've ever had does this. Every other chair has the anchor point at the bottom, and then no matter how you tune it, it always ends up giving in. It always does. It always does, no matter what. I have severe spinal stenosis. I have like really, really bad arthritis right in my spine. I have discs that are compressed. My back is pretty much fucked, but I managed to go by and do really, really well with this chair. I do. Target of target is fucked on the default Blizzard UI. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to answer to people asking me about target of target. I don't know where the fuck it is. I have no idea. Even if I enable it, it doesn't show anywhere. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I've been off tackling my UI until now. About to use your video. Thank you for the time you put into this stuff. No problem, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. How is it during a hot summer day? I'm super uncomfortable in my chair whenever I start to sweat. This chair, you're not going to notice anything. It's super breathable. It doesn't have any leather or anything. Oh, and by the way, the armrests are not going to fucking implode on you like Secret Lair. I'm sorry, Secret Lair, but your armrests are dog shit. Every Secret Lair I've ever seen in my life, the armrests exploded. And fucking like, this is not the same material. Like, it's actually flexible. It doesn't dry. Secret Lair? I said Secret Lair. That's Magic the Gathering. Secret Lab. I'm missing Magic the Gathering and chair right now. But yeah, anyway. My brother in Christ, show us the coolest thing on your shelf behind you in the corner. Which one? This one or the other one? New Secret Lair drop? Apparently they had some good Fallout stuff. The box of slab? The first one? This one? The coolest thing I have there. I mean... My community, actually Michigan, made me a custom hand-painted boat because of a meme we had on the channel. So, I mean... It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than this. He got this to me for Christmas, so that's pretty good. I got a soul shard from Blizzard. There was only very few handful of people that got these, but for the launch of Diablo 4, they gave me a massive soul shard crystal that is encased in sludge or whatever, and I can take it out, so I can shove it in my forehead too. It's amazing. I got a Twitch trophy, which I'm pretty fucking happy about. You know? It tells me, it says Luxthos with like 5 million watch. So that's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. These are pretty nice. I have a bunch of, I mean, this is the last one I have. I'm keeping it for a little bit. But there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's a bunch of stuff in there. So. No, focus is not target a target. Focus is when you focus somebody. Is that your computer in the back next to the shelf? That is my other setup for my Magic the Gathering cards. So when I work on selling cards, I have a scanner over there. I got a printer. This entire desk is filled with shipping material. So the box at the bottom are with shipping material. These are Pokemon. These are Lorcana. The other side of the desk is filled with Magic the Gathering. And then I take the cards, I dump them into the scanner, and then on this PC, I do all my eBay selling. All the eBay stuff is on this other desk, on the other side of the apartment. And then in the back, you have the camera, which points to the kitchen. Which we haven't done much kitchen. I didn't know you did some dabbling in magic. You could say I dabble a little bit in it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't have any Fires of Outland, though. Do you just play or just sell? Right now, mostly collect and sell. I like the collecting part. I like the LGS part of it. Like, I have an inventory. I ship them. I collect sealed. I open. I like this whole aspect. I play Lorcana with physical cards. I haven't played physical Magic in a long time. I play a little bit on Magic Arena. Blizzard made Health Potion useless. They now restore -0. Shit. I don't know. Mine works well. Mine works well. Thank you, Hitman. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Dear, that's a lot of cards? Yeah, it's a lot of cards. The ones I've bought from you didn't even put a dent in that? No. No, they didn't put a dent. Do you use a custom cast bar on the... No, I use a default casting bar. Okay, I gotta get back to gearing my character. Jesus, I feel like I haven't been doing anything. 0 calories? Yeah, there you go. 0 cal health potion. There's a place nearby that sells those Enthros chair. I think I'll go over this weekend for a test sit. Oh, nice. Every chair I have ever sat in after 2 hours, my body bone starts to hurt. I need to stand and get up and walk. Well, that chair eliminates it. I need a good support for my back too. I can't promise that it will eliminate anything. I just physically cannot do that or promise that. I know that for me, it eliminated a lot of my problems that I had. And it's been super fucking comfortable, and I've been really, really, really happy with what, with how I felt sitting in it, right? That's pretty much all I can tell you, though. You know? That's the best I can.
Return and
if you can get a place that you can actually sit in them and test them, that would probably be the best. I know that they have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can order the chair, put it together, which is, by the way, 2 pieces. Putting this chair together is literally 5-minute work. And then you can test it out, and if you don't like it after 20 days or some shit, you simply pack it back and you send it back to them. It takes a little bit of you getting used to, because it's a little bit different than a conventional chair, and it will fight back against you a little bit, right? Because most people sit really, really badly. So when they first sit in this, they kind of go like, you know, like it doesn't quite work for them. It doesn't quite work for them, but it's because you've been sitting like shit for your whole life, right? So you kind of, and then after like 15 days, you'll start to be like, oh, fuck, now I understand. Like, a couple of things that I keep telling people is wear shoes inside, right? If you're the kind of person that will sit and you'll cross your leg underneath your thigh, that's because you have poor stability, right? And you're trying to like off balance and off pressure. What I do is I wear shoes and I put both of my feet on the ground like a dwarf. And because I'm wearing shoes, first of all, it keeps my feet on the ground. And then I can't cross my legs underneath I can't put my feet underneath my legs because of the shoes, right? So it kind of prevents me from doing that bad behavior. It's kind of nice. Shoes doesn't stop you from doing that. I still do it. It took me a long time of being very self-conscious about it. Like every time I was going to do it, I was like, nope. You know, like every time I was about to do it, I had to remember, like, nope, put your, you know. But it's so fucking bad for your back. It's really, really bad to sit like that for long. And it usually means that you have a weakness in your back and that you're trying to compensate for it. And most people do it. Most people do it. But now I am never tempted to do it ever again. I completely got rid of the habit. But I had to wear shoes. I still, to this day, I'm wearing shoes inside. I bought a pair of shoes. Literally just for inside. I keep them there. They're like little Skechers where I just slide my feet in them. And I put them both flat on the ground. I'm sitting straight. My back is straight. You know, and it's just the best way to go about it. Just the best way to go about it. You know? How do they mess this stuff so much? I think they just blocked the transfer of currency temporarily. It's not permanent, my friend. Don't be scared. It is definitely not permanent. They just, yeah. I sat for shit since forever in a cheap gaming chair and pain in the upper back. Doing daily sports in 7 months, trying to catch up. Yeah. Shoes inside is an American thing, though. Not really, though. Most people don't wear shoes inside. They find it weird. Every time I mention that I wear shoes inside, people go like, what the fuck? But it's just special shoes that I wear that are just for inside. And it's just to help with, like, you know. I do it. I sit with one leg bent under me, but I can't sit still either. So I'm sitting with the leg under. You have to rework that, though. You really, really do. Yeah, people in Asia do it a lot more, yeah. Shoes inside is gross. A lot of people think like that, but yeah. A lot of people think like that, but it's the greatest thing you can do. So, not if you have specific shoes for in-house. Yeah, I have specific shoes for in-house. I don't understand how it's gross. They're literally brand new from the store. I took them, brought them to my house, and I've never used them outside. It's not gross. There's nothing gross about that.
Extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
There's literally nothing gross about it. Lux, I've been away for a while, my computer was really crappy. I'm looking to get a new rig. Do you think it's feasible to spend no more than $600 on a rig that can run WoW in high setting? I don't think so. $300 nowadays is literally just the fucking RAM right now. The GPU, the RAM on their own are gonna be. You have to spend at least like $1,000 to get something that's decent. But right now, the problem is the spike You would have to do at least 1,200, I think. And even then, I don't think you'll do high setting. You'll most likely do medium with the... Like, I have a $3,000 PC, and I can't even play WoW on the highest setting. Otherwise, I get pretty bad FPS in some areas. That's just how World of Warcraft is, you know? Like... That's just the state of World of Warcraft nowadays. And PC parts are pretty bad. So, crossbow, bow, I don't have any other shit for the hunter. Okay. I guess I could try a little bit of survival. I heard survival is really, really cool. I'll have a pole arm just in case.
Thanks for your patronage.
Hey, don't insult each other. I will not tolerate that shit. You guys can have different opinions, but I'm not going to tolerate that people start attacking each other's. Yeah, I'm not gonna tolerate people doing that shit. I don't. This ain't fucking. I'm not a fucking drama streamer that people can just fucking insult each other in here. Hey, Gunter, just stop it. Isabel, just stop it. This is not fucking kindergarten. I don't give a shit. Let's just keep moving on. Let's fucking move on. I don't give a shit. We're all fucking adults playing World of Warcraft right now. Like, let's just fucking chill. Nobody gives a fuck. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, let's just move on. We're Can you disable debuff blinking when low duration? I don't think so. I mean, maybe there's an add-on that could do it somewhere, maybe. Hi, Lox. How is it going? What's the plan for today? I like turtles. The plan for today, I am currently trying to use as much gear token on as many character as possible. So that I can kind of, you know, get a little bit of baseline gear, be able to test out some classes. And then I'm going to use the rest of the tokens. Sadly, even with me farming this event 24/7, I still don't have enough token to be able to do any fucking thing. It's really fucking sad, but it is what it is, I guess. It is really fucking sad, but it is what it is, you know, like I'm just like I'm using all the tokens that I got, but I have so little of the currency that I'm not even going to be able to gear most of these characters. Apparently survival is super fucking fun now that people have been saying, so I might end up giving it a shot. But, you know what? I like marksman. I like BM. I'm probably going to stay range. You know? Let's do mage. A bit of cloth. Hey, Lux, random ass question. I've got Commander Magic last night with 3 deck. Do I bring out zombies? Venom? I always vote zombies. Doing a normal quick raid for stones and gear if you want to come. Ooh, nice. What item level does normal gives? I'm loving survival. Yeah, everybody's fucking loving survival right now. Ordering the chair with lavender fabric, Lux. Yo, that's fucking awesome. Make sure you use my link and make sure you use code Luxthos. And I appreciate everybody that that decided to just trust me and the company and going for it. By the way, if anything doesn't work, hit me up. And don't be afraid also if it's not to your liking. They have a good 30-day return policy. It's pricey, but I believe in the chair, and I absolutely love it. So I'm willing to put myself out there I'm willing to put myself out there and put my name on it because it's that good. It is that good. So, let me know. It is fully built in America, too. So, for people that are in America right now, it's good for you guys. You guys have, like, less shipping. It is a little bit problematic if you're in Canada. The shipping cost can be a little bit higher. But from what I understand, it's fully built locally where you guys are. So, it's pretty nice. So, it literally comes in 2 pieces. It literally comes in 2 pieces, and I'm not even kidding. It comes in 2 boxes. Actually, it comes in 3 pieces. You'll have to attach the plastic part here, the little plastic thing. And then you have to just literally take the whole chair, you slam it onto the wheels, and you're done. No joke, it takes 5 minutes to assemble. It comes in 1 box, will have the wheels, the 5 branch with the wheels. 1 box will have the rest of the chair. And then all you got to do is literally put the chair on the wheel, and then you screw a little knot, a little bolt with the plastic thing, and that's it. You're done. The chair has been assembled. It is a pricey chair, but fuck. I wouldn't sit in anything anymore. The greatest thing I've had. Lux, I know many are in here, and it's busy, but I need to say your work and your craft and your ethic morals really shine, and I appreciate it, and it's inspiring, Lux. Thank you, Frigid. I really do appreciate that, man. Butt fuck or butt fuck? Yeah, whichever one makes you happy. Right, how do you remove the background from your action bar? I don't know. What background? Oh, are you talking about like the gargoyle, the griffin or whatever? I do get a kickback. Yeah, they take Enthros does take good care of me. I am affiliated and sponsored with them. Obviously, I get a kickback on these, but like I said, I reached out to be partnered with them after I got the chair. It's definitely that way around, but I do get a support for promoting their product. Yeah, for sure. I do. And they're really nice to me, so. Really, really good brand. Hey Lux, I love your UI as my base. I use the track bar part of the CDM for the Crusader Strike timer. Do you know if I can reskin it so it matches the art style of the Holy Power? I actually have no idea. Oh, the track bar part of the CDM for the Crusader Strike timer. I don't know of anything that allows to style that specifically to look this way. I'm not aware at the moment of this. I haven't done that. But it would probably not be a bad thing. Oh yeah, it does. It does. I mean, I've had so many of my own problem that I do my best to be. I don't take many sponsorship, but when I do, I try to have them align with what I consume and what I like and what I preach. I don't want to take sponsorship for money as being the primary driver. Otherwise, it just goes into nonsense. Otherwise, I would have a million fucking gambling sponsorship and shit, but I would have a million... Dude, the amount of VPN and gambling sponsorship I've had like offered to me is you know. I don't use VPN, and it's not that I don't try, like I just don't have the need for one on the daily basis. So I don't want to start promoting something that I don't use, you know, like it's just, oh, get Netflix movie in another country, cool, but I don't fucking do that, so no, whatever. Well, you do stream on the green, so at least secondhand gambling money. Yeah, but secondhand gambling money is, you know, everything is secondhand gambling money. Let's be fucking honest here. Most money is, you know. Let's be honest for a second. Oh, for sure, and people trust you for it. I think it does show in the support that the community shows in the product that I do recommend. It does show, and it helps my brand because I can show company like, hey, my community trusts me because I've been very, very picky about my sponsor, and it helps me. But I refuse a lot of money because of it, right? It comes at a price. It's like, hey, I mean, there's so much money that I could have made with VPN, like. It's absolutely insane, but it's not because I don't like them. I just don't fucking start promoting stuff just for the sake of promoting shit. Otherwise, the whole stream becomes like a giant fucking ad that never stops, you know? Where's my Chatinator profile? Oh, it's Chatty. Raid Shadow Legend? I played Raid Shadow Legend. I took sponsor from it, but I genuinely had fun playing it, though, so. Like, when I took the sponsored Shadow Legend, I ended up playing the game for like 2 months afterwards, after doing like a 2-hour segment. So like it's the kind of stuff that it's like, yeah, sure, I mean, you know, you could argue that it's technically gambling, and you're technically right, but you know, it is what it is. It's weird that this gear is higher animal level, but... I don't think anything is wrong with VPN. I just don't need them. Like, some people, I just don't need them. That's literally all there is to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I just don't use them on a daily basis. I don't have any use for it. Last time I installed a VPN, it fucked my fucking network driver on my PC, and I had an internet issue for a while, so I just never really, like, I just don't need it. You know, like, it's just, if I need it, I'll go get one, but, you know, I just haven't had a need for it. How you expand your warband? Wait, what do you mean expand your warband? So basically, it's to help. I had a lot of fun in Ray, but eventually the gap. Yeah, I mean the gap ends up being. You play until it doesn't. It's not fun anymore. You know, that's what it comes down to. You play until it's not fun anymore. You know, like. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now I'm blind. Is that an add-on that shows you how the gear looks? Yeah, it is called Appearance Tooltip. I stopped playing Raid 3 days ago. It felt more like a chore. Yeah, I mean, it's fun for a while, and I think it's good. Like, I kept telling people, and I was honest. It's like, hey, don't fucking start spending money on this shit. You buy, like, the Battle Pass if you want to. You play. It's going to be fun for a couple weeks, a couple months, and then you'll end up reaching a point where it stops to a crawl. And then, you know, when you don't have fun anymore and you just don't have a good time anymore, then you just go play something else. Did you figure out what class you're maining? Because I thought you didn't like the DK. Yeah, I didn't like it, and then they made a bunch of changes. So the bank is, it's because I have a bunch of slot, and they're merging them together.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Yeah, so this is just multiple tabs that are merged into one. So I bought all the Warband Bank tab, and I merged them in one with Baganator. Crendulus, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Thank you for all the brand new primes. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Is that what you were asking, Ketty Garlic? That's pretty much what's going on here. Yeah, you can buy a bunch more slot for the war bank. Can I borrow 500K? I don't even think I have it. I don't have the 2.5 million one. I don't have the 2.5 million one. How many people have this one? Fucking insane. I would need to buy so much fucking war token, fucking token for this shit. It's crazy. The CDM and nameplate don't hide when I enter a puzzle in a delve. Just Alt-Z. Right? Just Alt-Z to hide them, or Control-Z, whatever you bound it to. And by default, I think it's, by default, I believe it is, Alt-Z. It will hide your interface. Do your gold farm, Lux? Yeah. 2.5? Yeah, it's tough. So I did all the cloth. I did the staff. Okay, I'm still missing a lot of pieces, but this is better than nothing. I gotta go convert it to tier piece now. Salut Lux! Yo, what's up, Volk? Nine tokens? It's crazy, right? The event should stay until launch, yeah. It should even stay past... from what I understand, it even stays past, like, the early access launch. It will stay until the official launch, from what I understand. Do you have your favorite class rework? Honestly, I'm kind of just happy about a bunch of them. Like I was saying earlier, Unholy DK initially wasn't that great. I got interrupted because I got distracted, but Unholy DK initially wasn't that great. There was a lot of glaring issues, and in the beta and the latest build, they're not all into this pre-patch build, but in the build that's on beta, they fixed a lot of these issues, and they added so many things that make Unholy like one of the coolest fucking shit ever. The Apex talent has a thing where every time your Dread Plague, which is one of your major plague, ticks damage, there's a chance that you automatically spawn a ghoul that will leap to the target, explode, and put all your disease up. You literally have almost infinite disease. That triggers also a bunch of random Magus of the Dead. It's the funniest shit ever. They've added ever since I made that video, they did like at least like 4 or 5 really, really good change. The only thing that is missing right now for Unholy that I think sucks is Outbreak. The Pestilence Outbreak thing. I don't like it. It consumes disease, and I think it's dumb. But whatever. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's just, it could be better. What is this list? These are, I think, some of the classes right now that are the most fun to play, according to what I have personally played. Shadow Priest is also pretty fun. I like it. Frost Mage looks really, really fun. How's Windwalker? It looks chill, honestly. It looks pretty fun. It looks pretty chill. Fury looks pretty nice. Fury War, it looks pretty cool, but I haven't fully played it yet. Thank you, Itso. I appreciate it. Yeah, Monk looks kind of cool. Like, I guess I could do, like, super fun and simple. Looks cool. Looks fun. Like, I guess we could do, like, 2 lists a little bit. Windwalker, Monk. It's fun. I haven't tested them though. Is Windwalker pretty broken? I'm not really judging, like, how broken they are, how damage is. I'm not really judging any of this stuff, I guess. I'm just judging how they play, you know? Okay. Is there any other class that I can gear up right now? I don't think so. I guess Shadow Priest, I could give him some gear because I kind of want to play them. No more rare farm? Yeah, we're going to go back to it. I was just cleaning my bank a little bit because I didn't have space for any of the... So I'm simply right now doing... I sent you a DM about a CDM issue I'm seeing. Yeah, so that's your edit mode right there that's bugged. If this here needs to be centered, either, like, it needs to have the little thing at the bottom here, middle. So I would reload my edit mode. I would reload cooldown manager center as well. I would update cooldown manager center. If you still have issues, what I recommend that you do is definitely, like, take this and then line it up in the middle and then snap it to the line like this, like that. And then you hit save. But cooldown manager center should force it to lock down to the middle. It already has that feature, from what I understand. It does the... It will... That's why you get, like, the little sign here. So you need to make sure you have cooldown manager center updated. And then re-import the profile for it. And the edit mode profile as well. Maybe that's going to help. Sub-Rogue feels much less complicated now, but I still high at BPM. Now with 40 different ability per second. Thanks, I'll do that. Let me know how that goes. Good. So, Shadow Priest. Is my inventory clear? It is. Sub-Rogue, okay. Okay, Gotcha was wondering if they broke something. No, they didn't. It's just that my bank, my Warband bank, had so much of this gear that I literally couldn't add anything else anymore. So right now I'm going through all of the alts that I would like to play, and I'm equipping the gear on them. Right? There we go. So I'm giving them like a full little set so they can, you know, do a little bit better when midnight comes around, because my gear is pretty dog shit on them. So I just wish we could get more gear. Like, it's giving us pretty good gear, but the token is pretty bad right now. I'm getting really, really cool mogs as well. Dude, look at these shoulders. They're so good. You can get like so many mogs by transforming all of the gear into... You get like the full tier mog for LFR pretty much. And normal. And I'm assuming you can get it all the way to heroic tier too. So you can get the transmog for the whole fucking thing. There we go. Dude, they look so sick. Have they fixed the upgrade of the gear, by the way? Or is this still fucked? Shit out of luck. I'm gonna go get some food, I think. I pay to play. I should get the same right to anyone who play in dungeons. After all, it's called World of Warcraft. Or is it still depending on others? The recopies and pattern wreck dungeons. I'll be honest, Eagle Mob, I'm not sure what you're saying to me. Are we still dependent on others to craft? Yeah, I mean, it's called the World of Warcraft. It's an MMORPG. It's always going to be based on its community and other people around you. And, yeah. That's always going to be the case. Sup? Yo, what's up, Felipe? How you doing, my friend? Recipes? I mean, you can be fully self-sustained. You can make your own crafter if you want. You don't have to depend on anybody. But if you want to get something craft and you don't want to level the crafting for it, then yeah, you depend on other people. That's just how the game works, right?
Farewell.
That's just how the game works. Okay, so I geared up pretty much every class that I wanted to gear. I gotta fix... Dude, I gotta fix some Mog, though. This Monk Mog is... Ugh. Ugh. Metathos? What do I even do with this fucking motherfucker, dude? I'll be honest. I don't even know, dude. I gotta fix his Mog, at least. I'm not interested in playing Demon Hunter anymore. It's weird, man. It used to be like one of my favorite alts, and maybe they made it better now, though. I'll have to check it out.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
Do you fill trinket slot on all those alt? I don't have enough trinket. The game doesn't have enough trinket for me to... I barely, after farming all of the time that I've been farming in that area, I barely got enough to get, I found one single fucking trinket, that's it. It's really, really sad. I don't know why it's the way it is, but... What add-on you using for item level, and stuff like that? This one is called Deja Corrector Stats. Deja Corrector Stats. There's... I found, like, 1 trinket. Oh, no, actually, I found 0 trinket. Actually. I don't have trinket, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I got 0 of them. So the starter build doesn't even have a fucking hero talent? What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay. I got a crossbow, so ranged weapon exists? Yeah, I just think you can't buy them right now. I'm gonna have to give them a chance at some point. Copy talent. Port, paste. Plus. There we go. You can buy them. It's the last on the vendor. Oh, they ended up adding them, finally? All right.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
My main is Shadow Priest since MC Classic Day. Sorry, Lux, I am out. I played enough to not be independent from others. That is how the game. That is how the game is. Good luck. We in the EU love you all in CA. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can be fully independent in the game. I'm really not sure, but have a good time, buddy. The game never really changed. It's always been the way it is. You always had to either level up your profession or have somebody do them for you. Like, that's literally been the day since Classic. I know, I've been playing since Classic. It's literally been the same since day one, so I'm not sure why your expectations are different. It's okay. I mean, if your taste in the game changed, but the game hasn't changed. I'm just really confused. I'm just really confused, I'll be honest. But hopefully you find a game that suits your needs. All that matters, right? If you don't feel like you want to play more. Does this work? Okay. I've always had to rely on others for crafting. I mean, you don't need to rely on anybody, though. Like, the whole argument doesn't even make sense. You can literally have 12 characters with each of them having their own profession, and you can fully do your... You can literally have characters that each have their profession maxed out, and then you can literally send craft order to these characters to fully fulfill your own crafting needs. I will not, because when crafting requires also to go to instance. That has been the case since the dawn of time. Since vanilla days, you needed to go in instance. Crusader required you to literally go inside a dungeon to get... Literally everything in the game has always been like that. I'm not sure why you're... It's World of Warcraft. This ain't Skyrim. I'm not sure what has changed. It's on YouTube. It's just somebody on YouTube. But I'm honestly just trying to help you out. But it seems like you made your mind. I'm not sure. I'm responding to the person isn't in the person isn't on Twitch chat. That's why you guys are not seeing the message. I have merged chat from YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, so there's people a little bit everywhere. I was just trying to understand. Yeah, right. I'm sorry to say, but I also I can never craft my good gear as a solo player. That's actually not true. You can literally craft the best gear in the game right now without going into a dungeon at all. Actually, that's not true. You got to go in a dungeon. But I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna stop. It seems like you're either trolling me or you have no idea what the game is all about. It's literally been like this for the longest time ever. So I don't know why we're arguing. I'm just gonna move on because it doesn't seem like you're being genuine. It seems like you're trying to rage bait me, or it's literally been since vanilla day one. You've always needed material from dungeons to get the higher tier in the game. It's like, you cannot, as a solo player, expect to be crafting the best gear in the game without ever stepping foot in a content dungeon. That doesn't work. But I actually think you can do it with delves nowadays. Yeah, I'm just confused a little bit. I'm pretty sure right now you can literally go in delves, get the currency that you need from doing 11s, and craft the best gear in the game. So I don't even know. I'm pretty sure you can craft the best gear in the game fully from delves as a solo player through this entire expansion. So I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. But it's okay. It's all chill. It's all good. Chill, 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 chill. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I know multiple people have been able to do it. It's really not been that big of a deal for. But the point that just bothered me is making it seem like World of Warcraft evolved to be like that, and it's always been like that. It's never been a single player game, literally ever. It has never been a single player game. It has always required you to do dungeons and content. So that's why I was just like kind of like caught off guard, I guess. But when is Biscuit? I don't fucking know. I'm actually 1 year ago pet collector Europe Realm. I don't know. Now Lux didn't play for. I'm only asking. I don't know. You weren't really asking. You were just making statement. You were just making a great exit. Like, I'm leaving the game. The game sucks. I can't. Like, you weren't asking anything. I was just, you were just. But it's okay, man. It's all good. I just feel like we're not on the same wavelength, and it's okay. It might be happening. Why does it seem like my cast bar is in the way? It's in the way of what exactly? I mean, you can move it.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of leather.
My directive has been fulfilled. I have an extended supply of goods.
Do Warglaive exists? I guess I can't even wear mace on this character, right? Yeah, I can't even have weapon for my demon hunter. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Hi Lux, I just watched your video about your whole new UI in Blizzard Cooldown Manager. I just can't seem to figure out how to adjust the size of the cooldown, otherwise the build is great. I made another video that goes into a lot more detail about mastering the cooldown manager, and I do cover that specific topic in there. And if you're interested, definitely go watch the other video I made. I know it sucks because you got to watch 2 videos, but it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. But buy glaives from the Cures vendor for gold right there in front of the bank. Wait, what item level are they? So the vendor, the curio vendor, in front of this guy for gold.
Let's go to see our
What do you mean you can buy glaive for gold?
wealth can solve any problem.
I see normal raids having pattern for crafting high-end gear, but that is since vanilla. That's... Oh, it was a bug. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Save us.
Okay. Let's go back and farm more, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do here. If you're logging in, Google will also change the result depending on who you are. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Wait. Whoa. Why are you guys arguing? Because your video covers that, I'm gonna watch it right now. Yeah, I have 2 videos that pretty much covers everything. Does that cover the question I have with the number of the icon being bigger? What do you mean, Mr. Bubble? Yeah, let's move on from the I don't give a shit the Google thing. Let's stop behaving like 5-year-old children. We don't care. Cool. How was your weekend? Good morning, friendly land. What's up, friend? I'm not on Area 52. I'm on Illidan. I'll act like 12. All I did was report that we lost the legend and it turns into nonsense.
Obey the beer.
Fred Z, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Canadian legend? Oh, are you talking about the Magic Gathering? I know he was German. What, Canadian? Wait, who do we lost? So the stack of the Scourge are super small and the countdown is huge. Yeah, you can modify all that shit with Cooldown Manager Center. Oh, Catherine O'Hara. Man, I'm terrible with name. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Home Alone Mother. Yeah. Pog, I love you, Lux. No problem, my friend. Glad someone is streaming this. My work block kick and Twitch. Yeah, I do kick Twitch and YouTube. That way if your work block any of them, I'm good, you know? Just came across your stream. Thank you for the content. Not many streamers are streaming retail nowadays. Yeah, I try. Lux, what's the best way to support you and make sure it goes directly to you? Appreciate everything you've done. Warb what? Thank you for the 56 months, my friend. Fratzy, again, thank you for the massive 5 gifted. There's 3 main way. There's PayPal donation, Patreon, and Twitch subs. Although Twitch subs doesn't fully go to me, it's kind of cool having people in the community that have the badge representing the channel, having emotes of the channel, and being part of the community. It's always nice, even though I lose a little percentage on it. For maximum throughput, though, Patreon and PayPal, it is never required, always appreciated. You know, I never, you know. People are supporting massively. What's with chat today? I don't know. I mean, just a lot of people, you know. Just a lot of people chilling, you know. And then sometimes, you know, there's a little spark. That's what happens when people chat. Sometimes people have different opinions. They read something they don't like, or something happens, you know, like and it gets a little spark. But that's why I'm here. I just moderate a little bit of it, and we just chill down a little bit, and everything goes back to normal. You know, and we're good. We're good. It's the weather. Yeah. Exactly. Which one's your favorite? Pretty much this little list that I made. Pretty good. Hey, I'm gonna leave you guys this list real quick so you guys can check it out. I am going to go make myself a little bit of food, and I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for all the subs, the gifted, the brand new follows, the prime. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for being patient and kind with each other. We have a little bit of spark sometimes, but you know, we resolve things. And we make it through. I'm just gonna go grab a bite, and we'll be right back. Things are warming up. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Congrats on the bunks. All right. There we go. So that's my list. Pretty much in order-ish, maybe? Not really in order. I kind of just started typing list, but, you know, it is what it is. It is just ready, but I'm going to wait for it to cool down a little bit because it's going to be way too fucking warm. So that's not going to work out, right? I'm going to have to wait a little bit for it to get usable. All right, let's go farm some rare, chat. What did you make? So this week I made a high protein, low calorie hamburger helper. And it was enough to make 8 portions. So I had like 6 lunch. So I have plenty of those left. I ended up doing a sauce with like a ground beef, tomato paste, paprika seasoning kind of sauce. And then I added beef broth, high protein pasta. And then at the end, I blended a whole container of cottage cheese with milk, a little bit of milk and cottage cheese. And I blended it so it became smooth. And then I just dropped that shit into the container at the end with some shredded cheese. And it just became like this hamburger helper kind of creamy ground beef, high protein pasta. And it was fucking delicious. And I had like, yeah, it's fucking amazing, honestly. I'm going to be making that recipe again. The ratio of Lux Bucks to Shrewd Bucks. It's about 100 to 1 ratio. You get 1 Shrewd Bucks and 1 Stanley Nickel for every... Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. I've been trying to get back to cooking a little bit more. And, yeah, I love cooking. It's just... Sometimes I get caught into the... It's one of these things. I get caught into the you know, the streaming hype, and then I stream, and I don't cook enough. And cottage cheese is one of the few foods I refuse to eat. I'm telling you, if you blend cottage cheese with a little bit of milk, it literally becomes the texture of sour cream. It literally becomes the texture of sour cream, but it's insane. A whole 500 millimeter of cottage cheese is about 200 calorie, and it's super fucking high in protein. I use it, I replace all my pasta that I make that I usually put heavy cream in. I literally just replace it now with cottage cheese and a little bit of milk. And it has like, probably like half the calorie for double the quantity. It makes it it's such a good substitute, but you have to blend it. If you don't like, most people, it's not that they don't like cottage cheese, they just don't like the texture. But if you blend it, I love cottage cheese personally. My mom used to make me fruit salad with cottage cheese. She would grab like a peach. She would cut a peach in a bunch of pieces. She would put it in a bowl. And then she would put cottage cheese on top of it. And that was like one of my favorite fucking snack as a kid. I love it. I fucking love it. But if you want to add it to a sauce, you can replace almost anything that requires like yogurt, sour cream, cream. You literally just blend cottage cheese with the amount of milk that you need in order to make it like either liquid or pasty, depending on what you need. And it's fucking amazing how versatile it is, and low calorie and high in protein. You know? It's amazing. Did you buy the new decor we unlock? You mean the one in the Do you mean the one for this thing? I have all of them, yeah. What is this annoying loot bug? Dude, I don't fucking know. Blizzard is dropping the ball on this. I don't know what's going on. Instead of salt, I do black pepper. No one else in my family eats cottage cheese, but for me, it's straight from the container. I love cottage cheese. Absolutely fucking love it. But I understand why people wouldn't like it. When you open it, it looks fucking gross, and I understand that it's, you know, for a lot of people, it's like, oh. Lux, first and foremost, I want to thank you for what you do for the community. Prior to 12.0 API, I've always used your WeakAura pack for all classes, and myself, I recently got into add-on coding and creation. I had some question about potentially implementing what you did with the WeakAuras into the CDM, though not sure Twitch chat is appropriate place, so I apologize for asking here. You can hit me up on Discord if you want, but as you can see, my CDM almost exactly looked like my WeakAuras already. So I don't know if there's anything else that would need to be done, but like if you have other ideas that aren't present here, but dude, they're still not targetable. Did Blizzard do like some they need to fix these fucking monster not being I can't cast any spell on anybody. It keeps making it seem like they're under a smoke cloud. So fucking annoying. I know my mom doesn't like it because of the texture. A lot of people don't like it because of the texture. That's why I recommend to people, you literally put the whole container into a magic bullet. You add a little bit of milk, and you fucking blend that shit for 30 seconds. It will become silky fucking smooth. And then you can dunk it in pasta. You can put that shit anywhere, and it will just work flawlessly to replace pretty much anything that is normally like of a creamy substance. Wait. Where did my rare scanner go? Oh, it's because of the stupid... Fuck. Okay. It's because of the stupid thing here. Can you put it in coffee too? No, unless you enjoy putting cheese in your coffee. I'm at work currently myself, but when I'm home, I'll make sure to follow up with you. Nice. Pre-patch is a hell. DC with no when no add-on in use, just randomly screen freeze, and when garrison and click a ship, and I had to task manager end the game. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why is this? Yeah. I just gotta wait for the thing to show up, I guess. For some reason, Rare Scanner sometimes decides to break. Rare Scanner is so more complicated than I feel like it needs to be. You know? I feel like I had the auto marking feature working yesterday, and now it just decided to not work for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but I mean, this was working fine yesterday, and then it stopped working. Like, it was working fine and better than Pre-Patch Helper. But for some reason, now it's having issues. I'm not sure why. No, but yesterday what it did is it marked, once you loot the last rare, it marks on the map where the next one is, so that you can go wait for it to spawn. But for some reason, since yesterday, I've also been having issues where it doesn't work anymore. It just, like, it doesn't trigger it on the map. I'm not sure why. I think it's because I added, like, a filter. Like, every time a rare would be there, it created, like, this fucking annoying pop-up. And I was trying to get rid of them, so I clicked no more alerts, and I think I broke it because now it doesn't alert me of it, so it broke. I don't know. But it's just like, can I just not have the fucking visual and noise pop-up? Like... It took no more alert to the extreme, exactly. Use no add-on and try reload in the pre-patch vendor area. After reload, it's crazy lag. Add-ons in 2026, Omega lol. Hey man, I have target and focus removed from edit, but they still appear. I'm trying to hide them. You cannot hide them. So the edit here, when you uncheck target and focus, it just makes them not editable anymore. It doesn't, this is not like a hide or disappear feature. Hopefully that makes sense. This is not a hide or disappear feature. It's just... It is literally just, do you want to edit it in the edit mode or not? I just started getting over my fear of tanking Mythic Plus, and I just did a 4. Since everyone is geared and things are dying, how high should I push to actually see if I'm doing good enough for the next season? I really want to get KSM as a tank. Just keep pushing, honestly, until... I mean, you'll end up with, like... You'll probably hit a wall at some point, but... You know? Everybody hits a wall, you know? You just got to be ready for... You'll get bad reactions from people. I think that's the thing that is the most anxiety and fear-inducing, is being able to manage that part of people. People are not always going to be happy with what you're going to do, and that's the shitty part. That's fucking hot. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, go back. The next rare was in the same spot. It wasn't really a next rare. It's a Void Eclipse. This thing sometimes takes forever to spawn, and then you end up missing the actual next rare, so I tend to not do them. Yep. Beautiful. So this is what I'm eating today. There we go, chat. So that's my healthy kind of hamburger helper. So I use protein, high protein pasta, some low-fat shredded cheese, ground beef, and then I just reheated everything today. But, you know, it's not as good reheated, but, you know, fresh, it was really... I mean, it's actually really good even reheated. And there's like a whole container of cottage cheese in there, and you don't even fucking taste it. It just adds a little bit of like creaminess and saltiness. As a healer main who plays with new tanks, just turn off chat and push. Yeah. Honestly, the only bad thing that can happen is people having bad reactions to what you're doing. You know? You just have to manage that. Healthy, question mark? Wait, what do you got to say about my fucking meal? Huh. What's wrong about my fucking meal? Just add one small crown of cauliflower and broccoli and it's healthy. I mean, you can add veggies in any other meal that you want, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be every single meal. Like, I eat a wide fucking variety of shit. In the morning, I have fruits. For dinner, I might end up adding, like... I mean, it depends what I do for dinner, but... I wanted to add broccoli initially on it, but I thought the texture would be weird with, like, the but it might have been a good idea. Usually, I'll add spinach in a lot of dish that I make. It's an easy way to add some greens in there, but healthy, question mark, lol. Can't believe you're eating cheese in 2026, bro. Enjoy cancer. Or some shit like that. That's usually how that goes. Can't believe you're not eating just green powder and shoving carrot up your asshole. That's the way to go, dude. That's the healthy lifestyle. All right. All right. Huh. All you need is AG1, bro. Exactly. All you need is just, yeah. Put carrots where? I don't know. The instructions were unclear. Little known fact, I saw a statistic that says 100% of people who eat vegetable eventually die. They do. I mean, I love veggies. I eat veggies in like so many of my dishes, but this one is just high protein pasta with, you know, ground beef, cottage cheese. A lot of good shit. You know? But yeah, it doesn't have broccoli in it. Or chicken. They're no longer tradable right now. There's an issue with them. They'll probably re-enable that later. Why did we switch? I was tired of having the huge fucking block, the giant list on my screen at all time. It was a little bit much. Wow, fuck, I wasted 6 hours of game time? No, you did not. They just disabled it temporarily because there's probably an issue. They'll probably re-enable it. You didn't waste anything. Yes, they owe me 65 and singing. Holy shit, Beastie, chill. You didn't waste anything. You're probably just not on the right character. And they're not transferable right now. You didn't lose anything. Just go in the character that you played, go into currency, it should be right there. You could have just hit the little pre-patch button and hit the big box, then just click on the target up on the minimap and hide it again. Yeah, I just think this version is a little bit cleaner. It puts a link in chat, I click it, it puts a waypoint, and I don't have to undo any box or anything. I mean, why does it matter which add-on I use for the rare, right? Yeah. For all that we care, I could have also hired like a small elf that stays next to me and just yells the location of the next rare, you know? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. I was just, everyone's trying to fix my add-on. I'm like, doesn't matter which add-on you use. We just go with, you know, whichever one works, right? Small elf suggestion, you know, might be good. I'm just testing out different add-on. This one puts the thing in the chat, and then it puts the marker. So I don't have to open the box. And I feel like it's just I don't know, it's just cleaner a little bit. The only thing that pissed me off is this fucking alert, dude. I wish I could delete this thing. For some reason, I haven't found how to disable this thing. I just got to figure that out, and then it's going to be perfect. It's just a little bit more clean. The other one was taking a little bit too much real estate. So, you can. I'm assuming there is a way. I just haven't found it because the options are so... Like, there's so much fucking shit. Display? Is it the miniature? Yeah, but what about the panel, though? I don't care about the model. It's the panel also that's annoying. Is that included in miniature? That sounds like a bad label for... Want to see something miniature? We'll see next spawn. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Lux, I haven't played in a few months. About to come back. Is it best to start watching your UI video and get running again? Yeah. I'll get you set up in like 30 minutes. Nope. It only removed the fucking miniature. The pop-up is still there. Is this the button? The fuck is this label, bro? This is not a button. It's a fucking panel. It's a tooltip. I'm picky with my shit, okay? The top one? The top one. Okay. It should be labeled, show the annoying fucking notification. I would have understood immediately. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking around. Good afternoon, Spin Panda. What's up? Hello, hello, brother. How you doing, man? It removes the fucking... I just love to... talk some shit. Dude, I swear to God, the line of sight issue in here are insane. Just woke up after playing all night. Sounds like a good time. Toxic streamer? A little bit. I'm farming MOP gear to test the main shower. Never did it. Oh. Yeah, apparently server got so. What the fuck was that about? Show the raid warning. How many things do I have to disable to just remove this shit? We'll see. We'll see if it works. Show raid warning. Show a raid warning on your screen every time a treasure... Oh, fuck. Was that it? Flash the button and the... Why is there a million option that all seems to do the same shit? Damn. Okay. Like one of the buttons says, disable the annoying pop-up. Disable the miniature and the button. Disable the raid warning. Disable... What are we talking about? I'm confused. People on my tweet were saying they're not getting any gray. Like this thing I made last night, people were saying I'm not getting any gray to drop, and I'm like, how the fuck are you not getting any? That's all I'm getting. This is just me farming for, I don't know what, like 30 minutes now? Okay. Fully maxed out Hunter? Nice. Have you been enjoying Hunter? Which spec have you been playing? You didn't get any gray either? Are you playing, though? What's the deal with the gray? Some of them have really, really cool Mog, and they sell for like 5,000 to 10,000 gold on the auction house. Because they're pretty much the Mog from the next expansion, the quest. The Mog that you'll get for the quest is like the green, you know, from the. They're really, really cool. They look fucking badass. If you go into set and you check Talasian, you'll find like you'll get like some really cool fucking set, and they come from the gray that we're farming here. The caster one looks fucking amazing. Some of them look really, really, really cool for grays. And yeah, if you sell them, it automatically learns it. But if you have duplicates like this one, you can sell them a little bit on the auction house. The price probably went down because people kind of started figuring it out. But yeah, I mean, this shit is like fucking 9,000 gold, dude. I already had one, so I'm going to sell it, you know? You just check them every once in a while, and then... well. One of my favorite class rework has been Unholy. I know somebody asked that question earlier. I forgot to answer it. You flew into a tree and got disconnected. I have to faction race change to human if you want to transmog properly. It's human or nothing. Or Cold Tyran. I kind of want to do Cold Tyran, maybe. I don't know. There's a part of me that want to go back Cold Tyran. But human just have the best Mog, you know. Human just have the best Mog, for sure. Good day, Lux. Hey, what's up, Giant? How you doing, buddy? Oh, it killed you? You didn't get disconnected. You died from running into a tree? Damn. Like the great Ian would say, that sounds like a skill issue. Thank you. Appreciate it, Felcraft. Human sucks? Yes, some of them do. Wait, is that not what we're talking about? All my tune look ugly after pre-patch, and Transmog was reversed. I must say, modern WoW time walking is ugly gear. The War Within is ugly gear. Yeah, you need to redo all your Transmog. Have a nice day, Lux and chat. Until tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Thank you for passing by. So we have the next rare here, the Voice of Eclipse, but honestly, I don't go to those. It's kind of worthless. From your experience, it's most? I don't think you understood the joke I was making. But you're also right in either case. Finally got my Subnautica save back where it was before it got corrupted. Oh shit, how did you manage to uncorrupt it? Sure, just whisper me invite, beastie. Oh, okay. Richie, thank you for the prime. I like the micro. I like having the micro bar because I don't remember the keybind for all of these fucking menus. Nor do I care. So I tend to keep it, no? Yeah, I did send you an invite, Beastie. It did request me the invite, but I don't know what happened. Guild. Are you online? Where the fuck are you? Make sure you don't put yourself as offline in your BattleNet. You might have done that by accident. Maybe? I don't know. Lux forgot, yeah. Alright, food was good. That was delicious. Shame the abomination isn't green. Could be the Ulk. Make sure you're not at. Make sure you're not offline on your social stuff because I can't see you in the guild, so something's not right. Is the world lag so better? It was bad last night. I think last night Blizzard got DDoS. That's what people seem to be saying. That's what people seem to be saying. So I think right now everything is good, but yeah, I think last night the lag that you experienced was Blizzard getting absolutely attacked. Yeah, like 12 hours ago. Yeah, apparently it was pretty bad. Dude, I can't wait for the loot bug and the line of sight bug to be fixed. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking amazing. There's 3 bugs that I want them to fix right now. The stupid world quest. This area here, I mean, it's not even a world quest. This whole area here phases me out of the map. If I move too close to this area, the rare will literally disappear. And I want them also to fix the loot bug. That's driving me insane that I can't loot anything. Or, I mean, you can still loot everything, but it bugs out so much. And also, the line of sight issue is driving me insane. The area bug? Not for me, man. As soon as I go over this, the whole map fucking disappears, man. It's crazy. Like, if there's a rare on the map and I go here, everything on the map just goes away. There's no loot. The old relog. Dude, look at. All right, well. Enos, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Richie McLovin, thank you for the Prime. Thank you also for all the brand new followers. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. I don't know what's going on, BC. You're not online. I don't know what's going on, my friend. Ah, sorry. I don't invite traders, Beastie. That's why. I don't know why it's not inviting you. The invite is going out, but for some reason it's hitting a thing that says that it doesn't work. It makes us sound like it's not working. I'm not sure why. New rule, I make it up as I go. It's like, you can see that I'm clicking the invite and it's not sending. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what's going on. I can't even find you anywhere. If I do that, okay, there we go. That should have worked. How do I enable the visual, for example, for death proc? Are you talking about the, are you talking about like the parentheses that normally shows on screen? So that's a spell opacity. If you go in here, you type opacity, and then you crank up spell opacity to 100, and then you should see them again. There we go. They show up right in the middle of my screen here. Thank you. No problem, friend. Did it transfer you? Yeah. Why the fuck are you orange? Oh, I need to edit. I need to edit that. To edit RFS setting. Last night when I log out my launcher, grabbed a 1 gig update. I don't know what that was about. Hopefully, some good stuff. Add waypoint. All right, next one. Wee-hoo! We're farming. I'm at 124. We're gonna be able to go buy some good stuff with that. It's crazy, though. Like, the vendor is tough. They have to buff this event again. I feel like we're not earning enough yet. I feel like we're not earning close to enough yet. 2 to 3 is nothing. But I understand that they're trying to keep us playing for the whole month, but... No, I bought the mount, I bought the decor, I bought some transmog, but I still have so much things left to buy before I can start buying gear for my alts. I feel like it's a little bit crazy. And then I'm not even like, most of my alts, even with having shared all the war on account, they're missing like half their inventory. Each character would have to spend like 200, maybe 150 tokens-ish to get fully geared out. On like each character, which is like hours and hours, which is insane. I did the tic-tac-toe game, yeah. They want you to farm, yeah, but it's weird because you can't control what you drop, right? Like, I keep getting stupid cloak, which doesn't really help me gear my character because you cannot equip cloak because you have the... Yeah, I feel like PvEers are getting the PvP experience. You know? I keep getting clothes. I'm a warrior. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. One or two piece. I've gotten so many mail. I got pretty much even of everything, but then I'm missing a lot of stuff. Like, I don't have any rings. I don't have any necklace. I'm missing a ton of weapons as well that I don't have. So I redid my transmog on my priests, and that set me back 800 gold. Huh. Yeah. I did get a slotted ring, but the one you can buy, that was dope. Hey, Lux, I couldn't figure out how to get multiple damage meter. You just click on the gear, and you do create new window. Not sure. I missed 1 or 2 pieces on the DK. Fully geared my DK and DA. Yeah, but did you empty the rest of the things, though? Do you have the mount? Do you have the toys? Do you have all the pets? That's what I'm doing in priority. Obviously, if you spend all your tokens on gearing, then yeah, you can get all the gear pretty easy. But then you have to farm the entirety of the thing, which is kind of crazy. You move it in edit mode. You cannot move the second window in edit mode, no. So if your damage meter is stuck, I have on my FAQ on my website. If you go to my FAQ right there, I have a couple of steps that you can do in order to fix your damage meter. Apparently, there's a CVAR that you can clear that helps the damage meter. There's a CVAR command, but I'm not sure what is happening. Like, which one is it? What's the difference between the 2 damage done window? One is overall, one is current. So let's say that you're doing a dungeon. Overall is going to be the entirety of the dungeon. Current is going to be since you last entered combat. So when you exit combat and you re-enter combat, it creates a new calculation window just for that current fight. And then the other one is for the entirety of the dungeon. The floating combat text after Blizzard can be smaller with console world text. Nice. Oh, really? Mr. Bingham, thank you for the love. Thank you for the big love, my friend. The big sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, beautiful. Hyperclap. Yeah, I'm gonna try to empty at least the vendor, and then I'll do gearing, because gearing is definitely secondary for me, but, you know. Yeah, people can't see the cogwheel to make a second window, I think, but I find the cogwheel to not be very cogwheel looking. Yeah, it looks like a flower. Looks like a flower. It's weird. This one looks a lot more like a cogwheel here. This one, I don't know. I don't know what there is about it that bothers me. Eh, it's not too bad, I guess. It ain't too bad. It's just... Oops. Dude, calm down, paint. Oh my god, can I not just press M to get a... Yeah, I mean, you know. So this one is Leatrix. Yeah, this one looks way better. You know? Flare Obscure. Does anyone know where I can farm thick leather? Are you talking about retail or classic? You get a lot of gear for alts from doing the rare anyway, since the first hotfix Wednesday. You do, but it's still not enough. Like, I try to go, like, trade the pieces to all my alts today, and all of them are missing, like, half the pieces. All of them are missing half the pieces. Yeah, I got, like, most of them are half gear right now. I would say, like, I mean, not even half. Most of them only got, like, 5 to 6 piece that I could equip. I would still have to go in and buy at least, like, a good, like, 6 to 7 pieces at 20 per. It's a lot of pieces. Hey, Lux, I installed Chatinator, and it's a fixed position. I can't move the chat window at all. It's not showing up in the edit mode at all. Have you tried /chatty? Oh, you have to you literally just right click. You do unlock chat, and then you move it just like back in the day. Just like back in the old days. That's how we used to move it. We used to move it, move it. We used to move it, move it. We used to move it. Brain rot. 6-7, 6-7. This has to be the worst fucking thing that ever came out of 2025. And a lot of bad shit happened in 2025. Hey there, daily hype reminder for TBC anniversary class pack. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be in the next couple of weeks. That's for sure. I don't know when, but that's the problem. I don't know where to fit it in my schedule. Another video demonetized. True. I sing so well. They probably won't notice the difference. Thank you for the UI and the add-on profile. I only have one issue I can't seem to resolve. I have no class resource bar on one of my specializations, and I can't seem to fix it. Let me guess. You play a fire mage or a frost mage? Frost mage? Yeah. You don't have a resources. That's why there is none. Don't worry, though. You're not the only one. Pretty much half the frost mages thought they had a resources. Frost mage doesn't have a resources, so yeah, it seems empty. It looks weird. I did ask Sensei if there was a way to put icicle there, but apparently the icicle tracker is not is protected by Blizzard, so we don't have access to it. So unless we do some hacky shit, it's kind of, you know. You can always put your mana bar if you want to make it look less weird. But, you know, that's like, whatever. That's not the greatest solution, I guess. It's not that they keep it under key. It's that they blocked everything, and they've only allowed a few things back that people told them would be necessary. I'm assuming if enough people make enough noise about Icicle. They did add Wind Fury stacks. Yeah, I don't know why that one is available. Apparently, it's a non-blocked buff that Blizzard allows us to track. Don't ask me why, but Icicle isn't. Like, I don't know why. Like, Blizzard, like, whitelisted some stuff that we have access to, and then some aren't. Or there might be, like a code that allows Wind Fury. I don't know. Maybe the Wind Fury thing is not even based on the actual stack, but more like, I don't fucking know. I'm all gas, no break. I need resources. I have never played a DPS. Which one would you recommend for range or melee? Oh, that's tough, man. There's so many good choices. Wind Fury takes 2 hands to count up. Icicle is 1 hand? Wait, Wind Fury stacks... not Wind Fury, sorry. Whirlwind stacks all the way to 4. Maelstrom was added all the way to 10 because it is an actual resources that they use, which is very important. Icicle... It's kind of useless because you kind of see it on the glacial spike. You know, when you're at 4, you see a big 4 over it, like on the main bar. But I also get it. It would look good if there was a way to do it, for sure. If they ever allow for it, I'm sure Sensei will add it to the bars because it definitely looks odd having no resources. You know? It definitely looks odd a little bit, for sure. Arcane Mage. Arcane has resources. It has arcane charges and yeah. I feel like there's 2 bar. Mage also tracks mana. Arcane actually uses their mana a little bit. Compared to other mages. We use it all. You use it all. Have you guys been enjoying Arcane? The new version of Arcane? Because I know that Arcane was like weird a little bit for a while in beta with like infinite orb build. Which was, it looked cool, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Used to be good when it was complicated. Now everyone is playing Arcane. I would probably agree to the opposite. It used to be dog shit when it was too complicated. I never wanted to play Arcane in its previous state. It looked fucking weird, man. I don't want to have to learn 3 PhD just to figure out a class rotation. Best Arcane was TBC. Was it just Arcane Blast the whole way through? Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast. Lightning Bolt. Arcane has always been like one of the easiest spec in the world. And then in War Within and Dragonflight, that shit got complicated. Holy fuck. Have 8 different macros to Whisper Druid for Innervate? That's good. IMO specs complexity should not be a barrier to entry. There's always a way to get back to the event. Yeah, so in Stormwind, For the Alliance, you'll get the portal next to the next to here, where the Cataclysm portal are, and in Ogormar, it's in the same area for the. It's like right here. Personally, I would rather a bar that fills with freezing stack on target over icicle with a breakpoint showing how many stacks shatter with lens. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely improvement they can do to. Sure. I think it would be cool if the Frost Mage built up Frost, not necessarily on their target. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that it isn't on the target, but gameplay-wise, it would be cool if the Frost build-up was on the Mage. You know? And then they could release it. And they could see it as a visible resources. That would be good. Going around asking the same question, do you think it will be best to prog out all 3 of the next raid at the same time, or taking them one down at the time for specific prog, guild prog? Thanks for the stream and amazing UI, the work you do. I personally don't care about any kind of like guild progression and getting the first to be 6 out of 8 or some shit like that. I would probably do them like one by one, whatever is available, whatever is possible, and just whatever is easy to do. If you struggle too much on a boss, maybe swap to the other raid, see if you can get some loot out of it, right? Piptown, thank you for the 14 months. And now back with cottage cheese on rye bread. Ooh. The shatter debuff is on the target, which is what you're supposed to look out for. Yeah, it would be cool if it was a resources on the mage instead. That would be nice. Put the stack on the mage, call them penetration stacks, so you know when you're hard enough to cast. Oh, damn it. Frost on mage can make sense. Kind of like getting colder and colder until... Yeah, Fire Mage should literally have the same fucking resources where they build up like a heat source. Like, I feel it's so weird to me that Fire Mage doesn't have a heat resource. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels so fucking obvious. And then when you combust, it expels all that excess heat that has been stored. And then you have to build it up again for your next combust, and then your next combust does more damage based on the heat you've accumulated, and then you can do some fun cooldown that would like instantly fully restore your heat. And like, it's weird that none of these things have been done. Maybe it's too cheesy, I don't know. Yeah, like a propane tank, exactly, you know? And then the ratio with goblins would be like +5 on heat fuel gauge. You know? And if you build up too much heat, the cop chase you. Destruction Warlock used to catch on fire more and more as you build Ember. I don't know, there's something cool that could be done with these, you know? Go. How do you show damage done and DPS in the same? It's an add-on called Damage Meter Formatting. I started to gear my alt, and the Mana Forge Mythic set is fucking gorgeous on my lot. Yeah, some of the sets are amazing. They could make every mage subclass have a different resource and then an overcharged talent in the class, so you go higher on each frost. It would be cool if Frost and Fire had that, but then Arcane was completely different. I like that Arcane is mana based, you know? I like that Arcane is mana based. I feel like Arcane, they wouldn't need to change it. Funny how Fire, yeah, exactly. Fire and Frost have no resources, and Arcane has 2, which is like, what the fuck? I feel like I missed out on not raiding, but I just cannot bring myself to raid, man. But the raid looks so cool, you know? It looks good. I just can't bring myself to do it. Oh my god, is it the no, okay, I got one more. I gotta go do my trading post today. I should probably go do that before I forget about it.
So everybody's just dancing around
Carry
like,
on.
we got a party.
Holy fucking shit. Shows up with the massive love bomb. Thank you so much for the 30, my man. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, buddy. Good morning to you. Hello, this is Midge again. Do you have an eye tracker, Lux? I don't. I'm looking forward to Labyrinths. Thank you so much. How you doing, Eterion? Thank you so much for the big love, man. Big W. Holy shit. Dude, that was epic. That's a lot of love. That's a lot of fucking love, man. You need to take dance lessons and playing Gold IRL and have a base choreography for in WoW raid. Yeah, sure. Have a good day, all. I am for steak and wine for my birthday. Yo! Can I get some happy birthday in the chat for Fafnir? And enjoy that steak and wine, my dude. Let's get some happy birthday in the chat for Fafnir. Congrats on being 1 year older. 1 day as well, technically. Doing well. How's everybody else? I'm doing fantastic, man. Doing fucking good. Farming the event. Nice and easy, nice and slow. Nice and easy, nice and slow. There you go. Love to see it. I love to see it. Hi, you're old. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? How's your day going, man? How have you been keeping yourself busy? Your package arrives in 1 hour. Where are you looking most of the time? Most of the time, I would say middle of my monitor here, and then Twitch chat. I mean, I'm assuming you're asking me, like, while playing WoW, Mitchie. Flop Tart, thank you for the 45. Thank you, my friend. Oh, we got a hype train too. Holy shit. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I just realized that triggered a massive fucking hype train. There we go. Where is Baganator? Do I go to update your profile? So sadly, what I ended up realizing is that there's no such thing as a Baganator profile. The only thing that you can load up is the categories. The rest of the profile is not loadable. I did mention that to Plus Mouse. I don't know if he's going to be doing anything about it, but yeah, it's there's no such thing as Baganator profile. Hey, Lucky Nellis, what's up? Has anyone tried leveling an all through this event? I think a couple of people have, but I don't know if it's good or efficient or yeah, I got no clue. I got no clue. Yeah, that's weird. Aren't you the John Luxthos Warcraft? The what? Lux, I watched your video, but one thing I didn't see was anything like a DBM. Are you using Blizzard Timer? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Blizzard's Timer. Thank you for the massive hype train, chat. Great, finally done with a bit of WoW. Was a little bit addicted to Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded is good, man. I'm excited to get back to it. Really excited to get back to it. Oh no, lost all your Lux boxes. He's Twitter user Lux? Yeah. I'll miss his content? Damn. From 71 to 80? Don't look. Falamore, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you. 55% extra in the event. Hey, Lux, good afternoon. Have you run into the issue of randomly getting disconnected from WoW? Getting error, WoW. Are you flying in trees by any chance? Trees are dangerous. They will disconnect you. I don't get disconnected. No, I haven't had any disconnect happen on my end. I mean it has happened, but it is pretty rare, I would say. People seem to be disconnected a lot. I mean it has happened like every once in a while, like I said, flying into a tree. Last night there was a lot of issue with like DDoSing and shit like that, but. Dude, I cannot. It's the weirdest fucking. Repair and rescan should help, hopefully. Not a bad suggestion. Blitz timer only dungeon and raid right? I think so. They definitely don't have like outdoor rare like this. I definitely hope that their boss timeline ends up working for everything that's dangerous, you know? That would be cool. I know you're not all IT, but I was curious if it was happening to anyone. What happens when you Google the error code that you have? The new Nemesis system? I barely played that in the beta. I'm kind of excited to check it out. By the way, chat, give the morning post a little bit of love. That'd be great. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Was the hype train over? Hype train level 6? Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I have to. Where's my ADOM? Control click. ADOM. Hype train trigger no longer works. I have a hype train condition that used to send a broadcaster message to add points to my viewer. It no longer works, even if nothing changed on my end. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to make a ticket for one of my software not working anymore. Where the hell is the new one? Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. I have issues with the hype train. You guys aren't getting the Lux boxes every time. Add bucks. Oh, that was a level 6. There we go. For some reason, it's not working anymore, which is kind of unfortunate for you guys. But, yeah. This game is messed up. I'm on Alliance, and I only see Horde achieve because I logged into Horde and switched to Alliance. Faction change sometimes will create some issue. So when is midnight launch? This is midnight right now. With old NT exploit code, people were trying to reach under the terrain. It would DC you. Now with dragon riding, it clips a lot of jagged terrain and the NT exploit code triggers. Yeah. Do you think Bigwig or DBM will use Blizzard timeline? They do. I mean, they don't use the timeline per se, but they use a part of their API that gives them some information about combat events that are happening. So that's a thing. Is Enhancement Shaman easy again? I think so, yeah. Is nameplate buff bug? I can't see none. Nameplate buff or debuff? Yeah, I think DBM and Bigwig are adding some cool features on top of the thing. I'll have to test them out myself. I like the Blizzard timeline right now, so. Yeah, Midnight is releasing on the 2nd of March or 26th of... No, it is releasing on the 26th, BST. Because it's at midnight on the world release. It lines up at midnight exactly on the, you know. It releases at midnight for central, like the global time. And then for us, because we're 6 hours before that mark, a couple of hours before that mark, we get it early. Not 6. How did you get Weak Auras to work? Weak Aura doesn't work. I have a full complete UI that I made that looks like the weak horse, but it's not. And it works pretty well, my friend. Go check out my video. So it's at 6 p.m. EST is the release of Midnight. 6 p.m. EST for us in Canada, in Quebec. Release, or all the East Coast, but I mean it's the same thing, you know. More than pretty well. Yep, exactly. February 26th, 3 p.m. PST, so 6 for us. You're Canadian? Yeah, I'm from Quebec. Nova Scotia? Ooh. We have, I think Gnome is also from... I don't get it. I was doing Twilight Island and see you on stream. EU and NA have the same cycle. I can't see the release. I don't get it. I was doing Twilight Island and seen on your stream. EU and NA have the same cycle on rare time. Why can't they release NA and EU the same day? Because it's most likely not the same team doing the release. Because it's different server architecture, and it's probably their NA team that works on NA time that does the NA release. And then they probably have an EU team that handles the EU release. If they did it at the same time, there might be like issues that they can't resolve when they go to sleep or whatever. I don't fucking know. I know that, you know, it's just problematic. It's been problematic for them to... I don't know why they split it, honestly. I don't have any other alternative as to why that would happen, but... Turtle Up, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the brand new followers. Welcome, welcome. Quick comment about the UI. Would you consider adding a quest color orange, preferably to Platinator? I updated my version, but it might help others. I don't think it's necessary. There's already a massive question mark next to the target of the quest, so I think it's completely useless to change the color on top of that. There's literally a massive quest objective, which I prefer than changing the color. The problem is changing the color can go into conflict with a lot of things, so I prefer not to do it. The problem is, like, if you change, I mean, if it might collide with Mythic Plus, so because sometimes if you have a, so let's say that you have a, actually, I mean, I could do something, but it's, the problem is you lose other information if you do that. So let's say that the monster is neutral. Normally you want to know that because the nameplate is yellow, but then because it's a quest monster, you no longer know its threat level. If it's a neutral or aggressive monster, you kind of lose that information because of the quest recolor. So that's like, and it's not a big deal, but it's the little things, you know, like that kind of. Did you hear about the 4-day early access? Is that true? 3-day early access, technically, but yeah. Lux, is there an XP add-on like your weak ores? Yeah, it's called Easy XP Bar. You can put it below instant priority. Yeah, but then it overrides the yellow/red state, which I kind of like to have. Because then you could walk by them trying to pull them for aggro, and then they don't run to you, and you're like, why the fuck aren't they aggroing? Because you can't see that they're neutral, right? It's like, I know it sounds stupid, but it's like a, I feel like it's something that shouldn't be overwritten. I prefer having the quest marker than the color. That way I lose no information. A win-win. No, it's not hidden. I just don't track any quests. If you don't track any quests, your quest tracker should go away. What are the icons above the damage meter? It's called the GCD history, and it is part of Wildu tool. It's a GCD history, so it shows what ability I'm pressing. It's only for chat, so that you guys can see what my abilities are. It just makes it a little bit more visual for people, so they can learn the rotation, maybe, or... Yellow target nameplate supposed to be very small. No, not necessarily. A yellow nameplate isn't necessarily a minion. It just means a non-aggro monster. So, let's say that you're in Negron, right? Let's say you're in Negron, back in Burning Crusade. Most of the monsters are aggro, but some of the animals that you needed to kill for your quest are non-aggro. So they're neutral monster. They won't aggro as you walk towards them. If I paint the nameplate orange, because it's a quest mob, for example, and then you try to run next to those monsters and you expect them to pull onto you, they won't. Because you're now missing an information, right? It's a very minor thing. It's a very small thing. But I think it's kind of nice to have all the info. I like when the info isn't being overwritten. There's cases where we can't do that, like instances. Because I color code them based on importance, but, you know, like it is what it is. How do you add keybind to the CDM? That's part of my UI video. Lux, that dude earlier was right. It is 4 days. It is a 3-day early access and some hours, from what I understand. It's not 4 full days, right? One. Oh, fuck him. So this would make early access instead of the 3-day. But the determined condition state minimum duration is 3-day. Yeah, I mean, I never really... All I know is that the day was the 26th. I didn't really care how long it was. But isn't it 3-day and a half day? It's not a full... You're not getting full 4-day of early access. Like, for us, it's releasing at 6 p.m. Most of the day is over by that time. It's full 4-day and extra hour? Oh, shit. I just didn't do the fucking... I mean, cool, I guess. Awesome. Forum, thank you for the tier 1. So it is, we get access, so 1 full day, so 1, 2, 3. I guess if you add up the time that it releases here and the time that are missing here, I guess it is a exactly full 4-day. I'm assuming they do this so that if the server crashes, they still get to call it 3 days. I don't really care. The amount of early access days that it gives is completely irrelevant to me. The only thing I want to know is when do I log in? That's the... I don't care that it officially releases in 2013 of next September. Tell me the day that I log in. That's all that matters to me. Which is on the 26th of February at 6 p.m. EST. That's when I'll be here. I mean, I'll be here all day, but it's going to be a long fucking day. I'm using an add-on called Platinator. It's gonna be a long fucking day, dude. The 26th on Thursday, it's gonna be a massive day. It releases in late winter? Fuck. I still think it's 3-day. It's a worldwide release, so February is 12 a.m. February 27th CT. How to disable totem in combat in your UI? I have no idea. I have them enabled. I don't know how to disable them. Do you know what the default font is called for WoW? It's called Frizz. Frizz Quadrata TT. That's what I use everywhere. I leave it to default everywhere. Yo, Lux, what's the difference when you buy your chair, your home office, and your gaming thing on the website? I actually don't know. I think it's just the configuration of it. It's just the configuration of the material. Like, if you do home office, they don't give you the same configuration as the gaming one because it's kind of, you know, if you're... By the way, have you guys seen this fucking thing? That was my fucking setup right there. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. That's your boy, Luxthos. Pro photo? You know what the crazy part is? My girlfriend that took the pictures. She helped me do all the pictures, all the videos for Enthros. She's so fucking talented. She did that with her phone, dude. It's crazy. She does crazy fucking shit. Every time I have a good picture of anything, it's because she took it. Because it's amazing. Yeah, I don't think the configuration changes anything. It's literally just the... it's not the product that changes. It's literally just the configuration of the chair. Like, the gaming one is going to be more like, you know, gaming look-esque in the configuration. But ultimately, it will build the same chair, and you get to configure it any way you want. It's just like a pre-configuration setting. Hey, mate, I lost my freaking CAS bar after importing your profile. How do I bring it back? I don't know. You fucked up something somewhere. My profile doesn't get rid of your casting bar. You fucked up something somewhere. By the way, Fabby Time, I don't know if you used the link that was available on Twitch, because I don't think it's available on YouTube, but if you do end up getting a chair, if you use my link over on Twitch, and you use my code, you get a discount, and then I get a little kickback out of support if you end up going for it. Hey, Lux, maybe I'm a bit too dumb, but I have a problem with my health bar. With better Blizz frame and health bar color, my health bar percent is not shown. Status text right here. What's up, Moro? How you doing, buddy? You're going to have to do a set it to both, and then set it to none, then set it to both. And then you'll have to do a reload because the stupid UI is going to trigger an LUA error or whatever. Good afternoon. Hello, my friend. Change the action bar, hit it into always. So the casting bar, honestly, try to re-import the edit mode. Try to load it correctly. Make sure it's visible. Make sure you're loading it correctly. Make sure it's not lost behind something else. But my profile should absolutely not lose you your cast bar. Waiting for 4 p.m. to get a drink. It's available on YouTube. I tried it already. I think... Nice. Okay. I think if I need a new chair, then I'll buy this one. You're not going to regret it, my friend. And like I said, if you don't like it, you can return it. It's 30 days. Money back. Are there any melee spec that are heavily proc-based? I love Frost Mage, but I prefer melee and being less squishy. Yeah, I mean, Unholy DK, Frost DK are very proc-based. I mean, Frost DK is massively proc-based. And Henchman Shaman kind of is quite whack-a-mole proc-based a lot, which is kind of cool, and it's pretty easy. And it's pretty fun now with the new rework and everything. And Henchman Shaman is nice, yeah. But it's pretty squishy. The tanky ones, I would probably recommend Red Paladin and Death Knight. And Hands can be cool. It has access to instant heal and all that good jazz. No more instant heal? No, they didn't get rid of it. They just made it so you need 10 stack for it to be instant. But it's still there. Will you release Cell profile before launch? If Cell releases before launch, yeah. I would love to. Insanely grateful for all the work you do for us getting Noob ready for midnight. Been adding your UI to my Rogue now, and it feels pretty good so far. Nice, awesome. Yo, I'm a new player. I heard Midnight will requeue the amount of buttons and rotation. Will it be easier? Yeah, definitely. It's definitely, a lot of classes are definitely easier for sure. Perfect, thank you. You get a discount with your code, and thank you for your UI. I use it every day. It's perfect, and thanks that it's free to use. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. Fox, you're literally everywhere. I was shopping in the mall today, and some guy were talking about World of Warcraft. One of the guys said he was going to redo his UI, and the other guy suggested to search for Luxthos UI on YouTube. The world is small sometimes. Yo, really? That's a cool fucking story. That's almost as insane as that one day that my Wendy's delivery dude opened the door and was like, hey, I know you, Luxthos. And I was like, fuck. That's awesome. The repair guy? Oh yeah, the fridge repair guy was hilarious. The fridge repair guy, the Wendy's delivery. There was a guy at Costco a year ago. I think the fridge repair guy was like the funniest shit ever though. I'm glad to simplify the rotations. Imagine a new player coming mid Dragonflight. Honestly, Dragonflight must have been so tough for new player. Dragonflight and War Within must have been so difficult for new player. I need to build a freaking wrestle arena in my house. You definitely need to. WoW in general, and after BFA was so hard for a new player to grasp. I mean, even Shadowland, I think classes weren't too complicated, but yeah, I think it definitely... I think Shadowland added a lot of complexity with the new ability and all that stuff. And It definitely started to get a little bit complicated. It was just me out of the WoW. New glasses ordered. Now I need to sell a kidney. How many do you have left? Hopefully 2. Hello, my friend. How you doing, Moose? A legend. Do you have a suggestion for add-on that shows your item level in the character window? I've been using Deja character stats. It's been working pretty well. It's been working pretty well. Shows item level over year over there. I do need to make some modifications, though. I don't like all the settings. I'm seeing a little bit too many things right now, but you can fully modify that. So, like, I don't care about durability. Yeah, I don't care about durability. I don't care about average durability. I don't care about item. I don't care about the repair costs. There we go. This is what you want. Better character stat is also a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of good one. Chunky character stats changes the layout of the frame, and I don't like it. I want my UI to stay as close to World of Warcraft as possible. So I'm not a big fan of that one. Just because it makes it look too much like LVUI-esque with like pixel perfect border, and it doesn't retain that, you know, that gritty kind of frame and texture. Which I like a lot. I'm a base UI guy a lot, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Lux. First of all, thank you for your work. You're awesome. I have one question. Why is the GCD doesn't show up on cooldown manager? It does? Yeah, full GCD on there. Everybody's loving Frostmage so much, man. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go check it out. Everybody's been talking about Frostmage like it's the greatest fucking thing of all time, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta try it out. BBM and Blizzard, a new boss warning only works in midnight content, right? Yeah, mostly. Any way to show rune above enemy nameplates? Probably, but I'm not sure why you would want your personal resources to be attached to your target. There's probably a way to do it, though, but I don't have a solution for you. There's an option for the GCD thingy. Mine doesn't show. No, there's no option for this shit. What class do you play? Did they buff the item drop? Yeah, they buffed it a little bit ago. It's like 50% chance, I would say. And it's no longer capped per character, so you can just stay on the same character and farm this mindlessly until the end of time, and you'll get a bunch of gear. You'll get a bunch of fucking gear. Only DK2 and Ellie? Interesting. Something else that you've installed, I recommend that you disable all your add-ons. Try to see if that fixes it for you. If you missed the Death Coil Epidemic Glow when Sudden Doom, I actually made an add-on for that. If you missed the Death Coil Epidemic Glow when Sudden Doom, I actually made an add-on for that. Interesting. I'm assuming Blizzard is going to add that kind of stuff. I think it's missing right now, but... I pick, yeah, the unholy build on Wowhead. Yeah, that's what I did. Frost is crazy fun right now, but I don't know what I want to make in Midnight. That's the problem. I'll definitely pick, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 spec, and I'll just juggle these a little bit. What is your DK item level? I am 154 right now. Lux, you should duel Beastie and the loser gift 5 sub. Oh, you mean in game? That sounds unfair. IRL works too. I'm not picky. Yeah, recent clearing cache also resolve a lot of issue. Yeah, that's what I keep recommending people. Like, clear your cache, delete your add-on folder, start fresh. You know? No, when I redid, Jesus Christ, when I redid my UI this patch, I literally deleted my cache folder. I renamed my WTF and interface folder, and I started from scratch. Booted up the game, redid my setting, redid my add-on one at a time. Flawless, almost no problem. I have literally 0 LUA error. Everything is fine. I haven't had anything weird disappear or any fuckery. Like, everything is clean and works well. Oh my god, this is the... Dude, this thing makes me have, like, fucking visual seizure. Kill it before... Why is it so, like... My eyes are really not enjoying this. It's so weird. Yeah, that's why I recommend people... So deleting cache, nothing can go bad with that. Deleting WTF and interface, you'll definitely see some stuff change. That's why I recommend people to rename them. So what you do is you rename interface to the interface to underscore old, and then you rename the WTF to underscore old and delete cache, and then you start from that, and it's just going to give you the best result. And it's going to be super clean. I still use the plumber loot frame, yeah. I did exactly what you said in your UI guide and had no issue on the first day of patch day. There you go. If I lose, you give 1K eventually. Over many, many, many years. Maybe. Boy. I deleted everything last night and uninstalled the game hard with Revo uninstaller, so it cleaned out everything. There you go. That's also a good way to do it. I do as well, but the default Blizz one still open as well, even though I have it turned off. Interesting. That may be due to the bug that we're having right now, though. Like, right now, there's some weird fucking shenanigans here. I once deleted my WTF in Wrath. Took me 2 nights to get my UI back how I had it before. The more you modify your UI, the more that's going to be an issue every time you do it. That's why I keep recommending people to go as default UI as possible so that you're as close. I can delete my whole interface right now and remake it in 30 minutes. Like, you know. Could literally format my PC right now and redo my UI in like 30 minutes. At least for this class. Hey, Lux, only got back into WoW after a long hiatus. Can you help me with the rotation for Unholy? Unholy is really simple. You build stacks with Festering Strike, right? Festering Strike builds lesser goal stack. You never want to go over 8, and then you spend them using Scorch Strike. Every time you do that, it spawns a ghoul. Easy peasy. Never let your runic power bar go to 100. Always use Death Coil on single target or 2 target, 3 target or more. You want to use Epidemic. You want to use Putrefy on cooldown, Dark Transform on cooldown, and Army of the Dead on cooldown. Easiest class in the world. Next sub-goal should be 24-hour Evoker stream to reward his love for them so much. I think I would rather step on a Lego after jumping off my balcony. Hey, Lux, is it possible to use your UI and also make it suitable with Elf UI, basically? I don't know how Elf UI is configured right now. So it would be art, but I'm assuming you can use some part of it. What floor are you on? Pretty fucking high. I would probably not feel the Lego. I would not feel the Lego. I would not feel anything. They need to fix PvP bad. What's going on with PvP? I mean, they don't need to fix anything right now in pre-patch. It's a shit show. The important point is that they fix it for midnight at least. That's where it matters. You can import, so the CDM profile have nothing to do with add-ons. You can use this with any add-on configuration. The CDM profile is just the order of the abilities. It doesn't make it so that the group is going to be at the top. It doesn't make it so that this is at the bottom. It doesn't touch the resources. It doesn't touch the look. It doesn't do anything else than change the order of the abilities. That's all this does when you import the CDM profile. Every other element, like cooldown, like profiles for add-on and all that shit, that will modify the look of what you're getting. Healer won't die with 250k health. It's a constant circle. Yeah, but it's pre-patch. Pre-patch is supposed to be fucked. That's just pre-patch. You know? If I delete all the Blizzard file from my interface folder, will the game just remake them upon login? I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, I don't know what that's going to bring you. What are you trying to do exactly? It depends what you're trying to do, I guess. But yeah, it will remake them, yeah. It will remake everything that the game needs. It will remake it upon logging in. So, like I said, I don't know about any, like, underscore Blizzard stuff. What I can recommend you to do is you go into your save variable, you go to retail. If you want, like, a clean, fresh install for your add-ons, you close your game, you delete this folder, the cache folder, then you rename interface to interface_old and WTF to WTF_old. When you log into the game, it's going to remake the interface and the add-on folder. It's going to remake all of this shit. It's going to remake the WTF. It's going to do all of that stuff for you, and then you can import add-on one at a time. I recommend that you download Bug Grabber first, and then every add-on that you load into the game, you check if you get an LUA error. And then you just keep doing with this process until everything is loaded, and then you do one at a time. That's how I recommend to do the install. I can't be more specific or more targeted, though, towards certain things, but yeah. By the way, you guys understood why Mike scrolling about here is banned by Blizzard? Not sure why. It's not necessarily banned. It might have just not been updated. Some add-ons just didn't get updated by their add-on author. Blizzard didn't ban any add-on. You know? Lux, what add-on you use to track Transmog that you already have? Why no answer? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Thank you, Moro. Appreciate it. Also, sometimes I just miss question. You got to realize that my chat, there's kind of a lot of questions. I'm trying to do the event. I have people asking me questions on YouTube, on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch, and I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Sometimes if I miss your question, just repost it, and I'll get to it eventually. How do you know if you already have an item? I mean, it literally shows you on the gear if you have it or not. I don't use an add-on for it. It's just a default feature of Blizzard. That's why I'm unsure about your question. If I mouse over an item, it tells me. That's just on the tooltip. Right. What is the best type of bread for a chicken sandwich? I mean, sourdough is the answer to everything. Could you share your graphic setting? Honestly, they're nothing very exceptional. I literally just use default setting and then I modify stuff as I go to try to fit my build. Honestly, I probably need to put a little bit of work into this. A little bit more. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll give you guys Lux Bucks level 11.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Kill me. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry. We're good to go. Sorry if I missed any question. Okay. What do you have, macro in your outbreak? Right now, I have a modifier for Death Strike. Because I didn't know where to put Death Strike in my keybind. And Outbreak was kind of a dead keybind where, you know. So it's an Alt modifier. If I press Alt with Outbreak, it does Death Strike. I'm doing great, Fertigus. How about yourself? There's no loot. There's no loot. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It's crazy how a slight bug like this, like it's not even removing loot from the game. It's literally just a visual, annoying, clicky bug. But it fucks up your experience so much. GP Shadow, thank you for the 54 months, my friend. The bug has to be more complex to fix than what we... I mean, I'm assuming it's just not simple. You know? I'm assuming that's what it is. It's Schrodinger's loot. It exists, but it doesn't. Undertaker, thank you for the prime. How do you manage to not track the debuff your pet apply? So there's a little filter in Platinator that says important. If you check this, it doesn't show the rest of it. The DPS in my damage meter is damage meter formatting. Almost have full cloth set, just missing the helm and shoulder. I need to tank some M+ later. You have any smaller add-on that do anything neat? You have been veering away from having a bunch of little add-ons. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I gotta go for now. Have a good one, Beastie. I try to import your cooldown manager center code and it won't let me name the layout. That's because you're not importing it at the right place. Cooldown manager center goes into the cooldown manager center profile for the add-on. Sorry, I'm just asking if you have any add-on not mentioned in your video. Not at the moment, at least. I don't think so. I mean, there's a bunch of small ones like that are, you know, like rare scanner. If you watch my video, Nuada, I explained to you how to import everything, where to import it, how to import it. I don't use Plater right now. I use Platinator. I say Plater sometimes by mistake because I was using it previously, but I'm using Platinator. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Jopa. Appreciate the prime, my friend. I just try to wing it. Yeah, everybody that tries to wing it, they fing it. No, I don't know what I'm saying. Nice try. Yeah, you can do pretty much what you want with Platinator. It's really easy to figure out too. Like, when you're on the health bar here, you can add widget. You can do highlight, targeted, and then you can do whatever. So now, see, when I do this, there's now a backdrop. You can put this in front if you want. So now it looks like shit, but you get the idea, right? That's the reason I like Platinator better than Plater. It just has such an intuitive design system. It's how I added like the white border across, right? So when I target something, it has a big white border. I've seen Plater also has designer now. That's cool. That's all. I mean, it's a better way to do it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Plus Mouse. I like supporting his work. He's a really cool add-on dev. So I just stick with Platinator. Followed for a while, but not got to join stream probably. And I wanted to say I use your weak pack for years, and your work for the Midnight UI is stellar. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. You can do anything on Platinator. I have the name, my profile does everything. It changes the name of the target will change based on aggro state. It is fully complete. It is fully customized. And every time I find the slightest way to improve it, I upload it. Community has been giving me a ton of feedback on the Plater profile, and it's been great. One other thing that I might do is even make the pixel border for target a little bit bigger. Might be a possibility, we'll see. Yeah, Plus Mouse is just adding so many great features all the time. He's a great add-on dev. He's a great add-on developer. So when you target, I do highlight targeted, and then I could upgrade the scale a little bit, right? And then I can upgrade the height, right? So now when I target, instead of this, I could do like a plane like that, and then put it below, like this. See, so now it's a little bit more obvious which one you have targeted, right? That's a possibility, for example, right? That's a possibility. So it gives you like a kind of a different vibe. And then, yeah. No, it's not the height I want to modify. It's the width. So I have to reduce the scale. Yeah, like, this looks pretty good. Hi, Lux. I just wanted to say thank you for the Platinator profile. Very helpful. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I wish they added Flame Fang Pitch target spell, not cursor. Thank you, Clacko. Appreciate it. You guys are so nice. Thank you for all the kind words. And thank you for all the insane amount of followers today, yet again. And crazy amount of brand new Prime sub. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. You suck, Baldy. You're receiving too much love. I have to offset it with hate. Hey, Lux, did you know any add-on like rarity? Any add-on like rarity? What is that? Is that the name of an add-on? Everything that's called Blizzard Sagittarium is going to get regenerated upon you logging back into the game. Or as needed. If it doesn't need to be there, it won't be there. If it needs to be there, it will be uploaded. Don't worry. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never used it. Hey, Lux, love the stream and all the work you do for the community. Quick question. Does your profile auto-update in game? No, you have to manually update it every time I update it. Oh, I don't like this. Can you log into my computer and update it every time you update yours? Yeah, sure. Give me your password. Give me your credit card number, social security. Give me all that stuff. I'll keep you up to date. It is not updated yet. Yo, what's up, Waldo? Brick, thank you for the Prime, 18 months. Will do. It's in the mail. Awesome. I think I missed something with Platinator. I don't have my debuff on the target. You're definitely missing something. For sure. I don't know what it is, though. But if you have my profile, you should have debuff. The big problem is we don't have much filter over what debuff we can see, and the only thing you can do is either show all of them or you either show all of them, or you only filter the important one. Depending on your class, that could be like a very limited amount, because that's kind of decided by Blizzard, from what I understand. So Platinator has an important filter for the debuff, but I don't really know what that means. Like, is it, like, I'm assuming it's something that Blizzard kind of returns. Right now, I'm a big fan of Platinator. I don't really need to look elsewhere, so I don't really have much feedback on other stuff. But yeah, Platinator has been really, really good. Just thinking if it's if it isn't faster to gear all by M+, because I'm getting gear for alts if I'm gonna play. I mean, Mythic Plus is definitely gonna give you higher item level gear. That's for sure, but the rate at which you get gear is extremely slow in Mythic Plus because you're not guaranteed to get a piece even after doing like a full 30-minute, right? Trying to do some modification. See if the casting bar floating down looks decent. Yeah, once you get it done, it's sick. Tapping him. Thank you for the prime. I'm just playing around with some settings, trying to see what looks good. Things important was tick. That's what filtered everything. Yeah, but the problem is some classes, if you don't have important tick, it will literally track everything. And Unholy DK has like 20 debuff. So yeah, it's not gonna be like a one class fits all kind of setting. If you don't use important on Death Knight, you can literally not track anything. It's a fucking nightmare. Have they buffed pre-patch event? They did. Yeah, they did. They did make some buff to it, definitely. I still think it needs a little help. It needs a little kick. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Would be nice, I think, to have like a little kick, but they're made rare every 5 minutes, but they still only give 2 to 3 resource. That's pretty low. I would like it to be around 5 per rare every 5 minutes. I think that would make farming stuff a little bit more manageable. You know? Hey, beautiful. Are you going to work on some TBC week orders, or you focus on Midnight Pre-Patch? Right now, I'm focusing on Midnight Pre-Patch. I would love to release some TBC stuff at some point, but I don't know when that's going to be happening. I don't know when that's going to be happening. When it's I would love to hook you guys up with some weak ores and just kind of get it done, but it's a tremendous amount of work, probably like 10 to 20 hours that I would have to inject in there, and I don't even have access to TBC beta right now or anything. So I don't even know how I would proceed to do anything. It's a little bit dry right now, yeah. I'm not even bothering with the pre-patch until another week or two. Yeah, I guess it's always the FOMO, like, what if they don't buff it? Then you're just delayed by 2-3 weeks here, right? Like, there's always that FOMO inside my mind where I'm like, if I don't do it now and they never buff it, I'm kind of fucked. Aren't I? You know, like, that's kind of the, you know, like if I cut myself short 2 weeks and then I have to giga farm this shit quickly before it comes, like it's just quite unfortunate, you know. Tracking as a debuff on your target on your CDM. I will ask a question again. Is there any way to track asphyxiate? It's not being displayed on the right side of the bar. Oh, do you mean like the stun isn't being displayed on when you stun somebody? I don't know why. That's I would have to ask Plus Mouse why it's not working. Maybe there's some stun and debuff. I know that Blizzard is pushing another update next patch, next beta build, that is going to contain access to more stuff. Because right now there's like an issue with like CC, I think, and shit. It's not just PvP stuff. I think it's CC in general. Like, we can't track them properly, so it doesn't have all of them. So but I think that's being added next patch. I think that's what's happening. That's as far as I understand it. That's what's going on. You know? I feel like they really nerfed the fuck out of that's right. Anyone else feel the pre-patch event is lacking? Oh, it's giga lag. It is what it is. I wonder if this area is going to change. During the video yesterday with Ian, he talked about locations with an S. And immediately I was like, what are you talking about? There's one. But like maybe this event is going to happen in other area in the game, maybe? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm wondering. Maybe that's like the key of this event and it's supposed to be popping like a little bit everywhere. But I don't know like if that's how that works or not. I don't know if that's how that works or not. This event is what's supposed to lead, yeah. 5 locations for the rare spawn location, probably. I feel, okay. Don't these event tend... Yeah, normally we see that on the PTR. I don't think we've had that on the PTR. Honestly, the main thing I'm happy about is this expansion is Silver Moon revamp as a Blood Elf main. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Honestly, they did a really, really good job with it, too. It looks fucking hot. It looks good. Thirsty? I'm thirsty, too. I feel like I need some Dr. Pepper. Did you get me one, Tento? I'm on it. How you doing, brother? Rares don't last long enough to cast Collapsing Star. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? Work in Guild Wars 2? Nice. What are you doing in Guild Wars 2? What have you been working on? Are you working on achievement, mounts? What's your goal? New expansion? Nice. Oh, but the buff to reap will fix that, surely. Are they buffing? Oh, yeah, they apparently they were doing some buff to the... Right? I'm pretty sure the new expansion patch drops Tuesday. Oh, really? Damn. The fix is the Apex talent? Wait, are they implementing the Apex on retail, like, temporarily, or doing some shit? Or... Oh, yeah, no, you're saying that the fix is until we get the Apex talent, yeah. But, I mean, that's what people have been mentioning, that without it, it feels like shit. Hey, Lux, how is it going today? Doing fantastic, said Sleepy. How about yourself? Been gearing up all my alts today. It's been kind of cozy. I did a lot of cleaning at the bank this morning. And now I'm still farming rare, you know, like just chilling. I'm just farming a couple of rare right now, just chilling. Trying to get some currency so I can empty the vendor. But I feel like I've been doing that all day today and I'm barely like moving anything, you know. The odd fix they will do is more about just no casting consume so much. Did they fix the thing where if you move it consumes the resources still for the... That shit was dumb as fuck. Looks good. We're mostly just AFKing these rare spots, you know? They want you to reap more. Right now, you just reap after Void Ray. Yeah, it's pretty much spamming consume, which was weird a little bit. I mean, it's a good thing that they're changing a little bit this kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. There's a couple Devour. Oh, really? Yeah, you guys have to wait until midnight until they fix the... Wow. I thought that would be, like, instant odd fix. It's like one of the worst feeling with Devour is losing all your resources. 3 and Sig now to go for the mount. I'm going to go to a vendor after this, and we're going to establish what are we missing. I have to go check out what the fuck we're missing. Go to the vendor real quick. I personally like the talent gives to read because you can use some I'm having trouble finding any add-on for combo point. If you go watch my YouTube video, I show you how to get this UI that you see right now. Oh no, I collided with a tree. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, I show you how to install Sensei and all this stuff so you can get this
With perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you.
I have one pet. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I don't have this toy. You must complete Cult It Out and not have Twilight Blade Tabard in your inventory. Already known. So I'm done. Right? Everything else is just if I want copies of this. So now I can go buy stuff for my alt.
Walk your own path.
Yeah, a lot of people have been randomly crashing when hitting walls and shit. It hasn't happened to me a lot, but... Lux, you'll be able to buy the decoration after midnight lunch? Yeah, I know. I bought one copy of each, but... yeah. Bag add-on is called Baganator. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night in England, and I have an early one. Good night, Lux, in chat. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, I mean, dragon riding has been causing disconnect with colliding shit forever now. Not new. It's just, I feel like people have been mentioning it more this patch for some reason. Unholy passive damage is crazy, dude. Kind of excited for I'm kind of craving Mythic Dungeon a little bit. Oh, after this I gotta go. After this rare, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna go do my trading post before I forget it. I'm gonna go open my vault. I think I have a vault. Have you thought about changing your race to something new? Yeah, sometimes I feel like changing. I usually change pretty often for the sake of changing. I've been tempted to do Coltiran because I can make them look like me a little bit, and I think it looks cool. I can have like a big, bald, fat dude with a beard. I like it. But their transmog look kind of bleh sometimes, so it's like, yeah, whatever. The Devour outfix is in? Oh. Mythic? I kind of want to do Mythic Plus. I'm kind of getting bored as fuck of doing this rare farm, man. You know? But my gear isn't the best right now. So. Can you guys pull this guy back in? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to boot him. I got to pull this guy back, otherwise I can't go loot him. All right, let me go back to town real quick. Look at my Transmog. You can give me a link if you want me to look at it for the armory. All right, let me go. Let me go complete this. All right. I almost forgot to open it. Okay, what do we got? A new mount. Yeah. Looks like shit a little bit. Oh, yeah, those weapons. I don't know how I feel about those weapons. They look pretty cool. They cost a lot, though. Iron Keeney. Iron Chain Keeney. Shield of unneeding woe. It's a cool-ass shield. Curious Nature, what's up, my friend? Man, there's so many weapons. I like weapons, though. I like Transmog. Fuck. This is also sick, dude. I don't have enough points, man. Can we get, like... Oh, my God. I need this fist. What the fuck? This is a cool gun. Fuck, dude. There's so many things. Dude, what the fuck? This steampunk shit is too good. Even the hammer is amazing. I feel like I have to get the mount. Two-handed sword. One-handed sword. I feel like I'm going over my budget. How much am I at? What? Wait, how does this add up to fucking what? Bro, Blizzard, give me more fucking shit. Just wait until tomorrow? What do you mean wait until tomorrow? I can't even buy half of this fucking... No, the freezing that I did is fuck, I needed to buy this too, man. Yo, can I spend money? Just let me buy the fucking tokens. Just let me throw money at this shit. They're waiting for that. I feel like right now they're pumping more and more and more until we get so fucking tired of not being able to buy shit. And then eventually they'll release like the money stuff and everybody will be okay with it. You know? All right. I don't know what I'm doing right now. If I don't get this, I'm fucked. I have 6,000 tender. I don't know what the problem is. The problem is you missed out on a bunch of cool shit. That's what the problem is. Apparently. Hundreds of items on sale tomorrow. But tomorrow, is everything going to still be here? Yeah, tomorrow it should be, right? Hello, Void. What's up, man? Guild Wars 2 time? What are you doing in Guild Wars? Yeah, tomorrow is till January, so the vendor's still there. Okay, so tomorrow we're getting a sale for everything that's in the vendor. So I should wait until tomorrow to buy all this shit, right? So they're releasing every item sold from the trader tomorrow, and it's going to be a discounted price? Oh, the sale is on February. Okay, so everything is going to come back then, and it's going to be discounted. So February 1st. Okay, so then I don't buy anything. And I wait, and it's all going to be in the vendor, and it's going to be discounted. Not everything comes back? I mean, the last 12 months. So it's going to include everything that's in there right now, plus the pirate shit. Bro, how did I miss this? What the? I mean, it's all going to come back anyway. But if things are going to be at a discounted price, then I probably should wait. Because right now I'm tight on the budget. How the fuck do I only have this low amount of points? It's crazy, dude. I've collected all the rewards. I've done everything. Can I get more? Okay. What are you up to in Guild Wars Void? Going through the Living World season and expansion. Living World. Isn't that like the first one or something? I bet they would get so much money if they put tenders in the shop. It would be disgusting. I did get the chest, yeah. I got like 20k. How are people broke on tender? That's because you're not buying anything. That means I bought 20k worth of cool item that you didn't. That's what that means. That means I bought 20k worth of mounts and item that I have that you don't, right? The item sucks. That's why? I don't think so. Some of them are fucking amazing. Cool item, and it's a gray hat. Bro, have you seen this steampunk shit? It's like some of the coolest fucking shit I've ever seen in the game. Are you kidding me? Look at this steampunk set. Look at this fist, dude. Bro, look at this fucking thing. I want to make a dwarf that's full steampunk with 2 giant-ass motorized fists. And then shove one up your... Hero. Hey, what's up, Vess? How you doing, buddy? I bet they're huge on a Tauren. I think they got some cool rewards, I'll be honest. I like it. I buy all the mounts every month? Yeah, I did that too. I did that too. Nah, the change to pet makes me not care about them anymore. What changed to pet? The fact that you don't need to battle them to capture them in midnight? Really? That change made you not care about pet anymore? I like that aspect. I'm pretty sure you can still battle them. Pretty sure you can still right-click them and battle them. Like, it literally doesn't change anything. Can you link the video where you explain how to reset the UI rename folder? I don't have a video explaining that, but I mean, it's really straightforward. You close the game, you delete cache, and then you rename interface to whatever you want, interface_old, and then you rename WTF to WTF_old. You reboot the game, it's going to create a brand new folder, and then you start your customization. Not having to fight for something makes it less appealing. If that's what was making Pet Battle interesting for y'all, then Pet Battle wasn't interesting in the first place, really. Like, that's what I think. Honestly, I was doing it when I had nothing else to do. I mean, you can still do all of it. You can still collect all of them and battle all of them, you know. Okay, that's good. What does the level 11 represent in your video panel? Oh, that's the level of support for the day. So on Twitch, I have a currency called Luxboxes. Every time I set up to go get a drink, to go to the bathroom or whatever, I do a raffle for Luxboxes. And the amount of Luxbox is based on the level that we got today. So this is kind of my level. And then the more that people support the stream with subs, with bits, the more XP it gives me, and then it makes me level. And then whenever I go AFK to get a Dr. Pepper, for example, I'll press level 11 on my Steam Deck here.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated.
And then level 11 is 110
join in the
Luxboxes.
chat for a chance to
So
win.
I give a raffle to people
Good luck,
based
everyone.
on the level of the support. That's how that works. You know, just a cool little mini game. Just a cool little mini game within the stream. Just for fun. Fun little mini game for the stream. And then every day we start back from level 1, and then the more support we get throughout the day, the more I level up. Okay, so we did this. What was I going to do else? There was something else I wanted to do, chat. I don't remember. I wanted to come back here for the trading posts, and there was one more thing. Do you guys remember what I said? The Guild Tabard? Yeah, I need to do that, but that wasn't it. Vault. Thank you. Pretty sure I didn't open my Vault this week. Yeah. I did some Keystone. I did a Keystone last week. Maybe I'll get an upgrade. Who knows? Nope. Ace Mastery, Mythic. Actually, this is technically better. We did get an upgrade, actually. Interesting. What's your world MS on Illidan? It's currently at 34. 26. Home is 34. World is 26. Yeah, I literally just did the trading post, but then everybody told me that February 1st is the big sell. So I'm going to wait for that, I think.
I will do my duty.
Did they fix the upgrade, chat? Bro, I'm out of resources.
strong winds.
My MS 36, 24, 36 on the if she's 5'3". Jesus Christ. Any problem with pre-patch event? Where do I start? Do you want me to give you a list of what isn't the problem in the pre-patch instead? That's going to be... Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Okay, a guild tabard. I haven't done that. I need to get you guys a cool tabard. It's prong, because you know that. I'm not finding any rare and World Quest not working. Oh, that's an issue that I've never had before. Never had that issue before. Tabard designer. I want to create a guild, Chris.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Dude, can I zoom this? What the fuck? Bro, the fuck is this window? I'm 35, brother. I can't see this fucking far. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did this at some point. Am I crazy? They need to revamp the fucking tabard system, bro. This is the most vanilla shit I've ever seen. I think I'm gonna give you guys like white hearts with pink tabard. So we can all be Care Bears. Look at this shit. This is so weird. I'm trying to purchase Midnight Epic Edition, and it's giving me saying something went wrong since yesterday. I want to give you my money for once. Lux, I'm trying your UI, but the CD management is way too big in my screen. How do I fix that? Did you disable your UI scale before importing the... And did you import it at the right resolution? So the guild is called the Lurkers. Gotta find something that thematically represents... Not before importing? Yeah, make sure you disable your UI scale. You should have no UI scale. Then you import the profile. There is an extended tab barred UI mod? Really? Ooh, the big X is nice. You saw eyeballs? Fatigue is ghost? Listen, I don't know. Oh, is there a beaver somewhere? There has to be. Oh, there's a fucking squirrel! Oh my god. There's a giant fucking... You're gonna make the color black and green, right? I don't know. I don't know. Do the maple leaf? There's so many options, man. The maple leaf is a great idea. The fuck is this? Oh shit, some of these are sick. I think I came back to the beginning. Yeah, I did. Fuck. It's a tough one. Do we go for double rainbow? Maybe one day they'll allow us to make our own logo. Dude, if they allowed us to make our own logo, the time to penis ratio would be so fucking low. It would be ridiculous. It would take about 5 seconds, and we would have a giant fucking dick on a tablet somewhere. The time to penis. You don't know what that is? Time to penis? Time to penis. Time to penis, abbreviated TTP, is a video game development metric and slang term for the time it takes for a player to generate a penis-shaped object via any available means. Origin. During the development of the 2008 simulation real-time strategy video game Spore, developers working at Maxi came up with a metric to measure the amount of time in which players were able to create a penis using in-game tools. It is the time to penis. When World of Warcraft gave us housing tool and you could do anything, the time to penis was pretty low. You know? The more the game gives you tools to do whatever you want, the lower the time to penis is. What do you mean it's 6 seconds you'll never get back? Those are the best 6 seconds you've ever had in your life. You now know an invaluable metric on how to measure things. It's like liter, pound, TTP. Same thing. Is it metric? It is a metric. It is an official metric system, yeah. Dude, I don't know what to do for my fucking tabard. I have a hard time choosing on what I want to order for food on DoorDash. How am I supposed to fucking choose between 18,000 icons? I mean, we could go with a giant X. That'd be sick. What do you guys think? I don't like the green color, though. It's like, I know it's like my channel, but... Res sickness lasts fucking 2 seconds, Theo. Res sickness and retail doesn't matter. Though it literally doesn't fucking matter. Oh, okay. Black on black with black border? I don't even think you can do black borders. Okay, maybe you can. Oh, so you just get like a full black tabard? You know what? I like a tabard with nothing on it. I'll be honest, it actually looks pretty decent. You'll see all the different design it can have. I have a really cool gold guide if you're interested. If you struggle with making gold. Exclamation mark gold in the channel. I do, and thank you. No problem, my friend. I kind of like it. What, am I crazy? I kind of like the black tabard with like the golden borders. I mean, I not that I would wear it, but I think it looks pretty decent. I don't know though. What do you guys think? I guess I could do my green. You know what? Do we just do green like my logo and just call it a fucking day? You know? Oh fuck, that's the wrong green right there. Thanks, Lux. I've used your method to farm gold in WoW and became sickeningly rich. However, my wife is... The fuck is that word? Verklemp, that I had to cancel her anniversary to fund it. She doesn't understand. Verklemp these nuts. What? It's a good word. Seriously, Swiftar, put the thesaurus away. What does it even mean? I actually learned it because my wife used it. Overcome with emotion. Oh, shit. Okay. What did I have? That would be pretty decent. You know what? That's going to be our tabard chat.
Go with honor,
there we go.
Friend.
Choked up. Yeah, you can... Plater does not give error or something. It seems compatible, but why everyone switched to Platinator? Can someone please give me an answer? Platinator was available in the beta very early on, and it was updated very fast, very, very well. It was easier to modify, easier to maintain, easier to configure. It was just better at the time, so everybody swapped, and a lot of people just enjoy it now. And Plus Mouse is a really, really good developer, and I use a lot of his other add-ons, so yeah. I use a lot of his other add-on, including Platinator, Baginator, Auctionator, Syndicator, Chatinator. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's complete the fucking... Let's complete it. For me, so much easier to use for about the same result. Yeah. Thank you, man. No problem. But I think Plater did adapt the... yeah. They did adapt the designer model a little bit, right? Verklempt. Oh boy. I hate to ask, but since you're there, guild bank access. So how do I do guild bank access? Guild vendor, guild master. How do I do guild bank? Is Baginator the greater than better bag? I mean, I love Baginator. I don't know about the other ones.
Hello.
How do I set up a guild bank? Oh, I just didn't buy tabs? Is that all there is to it? You don't have enough money. Oh. Deposit. 5,000 gold. Okay. So now I have to... Oh, that's pretty good. I have to do the setting for this shit. Guild settings. How do I do the... It's guild setting, then roles? Okay. Guild setting, and then I do rank permission. And then we do, like, member. Maybe? Guild bank repair. Modify guild tab. Withdraw gold.
I can't attack that.
Member plus.
I can't attack that target.
We'll do that. Officer can do modify bank tabs.
I can't attack that.
How do we make it so that people can pick stuff up from the guild bank? It's tab by tab. How do I do it? Right click for settings. It only gives me these settings. Can I just give them bag icons? All icons, item. Yeah, I've never, I've never done guild stuff. I'm trying to find like a little bag icon or whatever. I guess this kind of works. Oh, we could use barrel as a... Oh, there's crates as well. Go back to guild setting. Okay, give me a second. Sorry. Okay, guild settings. So if I go in guild settings, bank tab permission. There we go. Okay. So member can view tab. Deposits tab. There we go. Okay. Member plus can view and deposit. Do we just let everybody do whatever the fuck? And just don't put anything in here that you don't want people to... I could do like one member could do like one stack per day. Most people are members. The member plus, we could do like, I don't know, like 5 or some shit. Not that it matters much, but... I'll just... Cool. All right. So we're kind of set up right now, right? I missed the deposit on the first rank. You're right. There we go. All right. You guys should be able to deposit shit. Missing a field and officer? There we go. We finally have a guild bank, chat. With all the tabs. Yeah, I don't have guild repairs right now because I don't think people are going to be dumping gold in the guild. And because we have no way of generating gold, you know, I don't think it's going to be like a good idea for guild repair. But at least you guys have full bank right now. Still not enough to get me back into WoW. One tab deposit only for people putting stuff in, and then consumable on a different tab. One tab stack a day with an officer stockpiling. Yeah, but we don't really... It's not a raiding guild. It's not like, you know... We just... If people want to put shit in there and they want to share it with the community, like pets and mounts or whatever the fuck, you know, like... Cool. Yeah, it's just so people can share shit. I don't want to overthink it too much, you know? I don't want to overthink it too much. If people want to dump stuff in here they don't need, yeah, you know, just you dump stuff in there and then people can use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But it's one of those things where I like definitely don't dump. You should set a rule where people should not have the right to pick up G-Bank stuff to sell them in the auction house. That's not something I can enforce, Beastie. I'm not using EndyNote, no. That's not something I can really enforce, BC. Like, there's no way for me to monitor that or check that. Obviously, you shouldn't be doing that, but what am I going to do about it? Okay. Mythic time? I think I'm due for at least a couple of Mythic Keystone. Just for fun. Just to break the, I just don't know if I can get, what am I missing right now? Dawnbreaker? Okay. Is it really you? I love you. I love your job, Jesus. Hi. Jesus. That's a good clip. Wait, what is it? Been a while since I link. Wait, what is this? Dude, that's so old. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Well, apparently, this was too much for my PC, apparently. Oh, like, apparently just full screening a Twitch clip, my PC just goes... What the fuck? Okay, there you go. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was so fucking mad, dude. It's just like I just land on the roof. I'm still stealth. Like I'm completely invisible. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just farming the event, just minding my own business. Nathanos just fucking shoots me right in the forehead. I'm like, what the wait, what the fuck? Second arrow? What the fuck? And then I just die to fall damage. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. I didn't have control of my character. I didn't have, like, there was just nothing I could have done. It's just... Dude, I was like, what the fuck do you want with me, bro? Jesus Christ. That was a good one. Oh shit, I already have the portal for midnight. Legion, Dragonfly. Dude, we have too much portal, man. They gotta clean this shit. War Within. Dawnbreaker. Alright, there you go. What the fuck? I do have a potion. I have some health potion. Some flask. The only thing I'm missing is food, I think. What's the food, chat? I don't remember. Why do I not have food? What's the crit haste food? Villador? Is this... What is the one that persists through death? It has to have another word in it. What is it? Yeah, teleport menu was so fucked for a while. I stopped using it, but it might be good now. Party. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Can I not... Do I have to craft it myself? I have to craft it. Yeah, okay. I gotta buy like 50 of this shit. And I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And then... I gotta do this. Resource monitor keep disappearing. Is that expected? Resource monitor. What do you mean? Mana essence. No, that's not expected. Should definitely not have shit disappear on you. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians. Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Yes! Is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
What kind of overall you're doing? I actually have no idea. I forgot to reset my overall, so sadly the damage meter from Blizzard is complete dog shit, so it doesn't reset upon entering combat, upon entering a dungeon. I forgot to download the add-on that does it. The G-invite thing doesn't work while I'm in a key. It doesn't work while I'm doing a key. Otherwise I would get fucking spam while doing keys. I just run detail, yeah. I'm just gonna wait for them to kind of get it cleaned up. I don't want to use massive add-ons again. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I no disease up? Nice name, by the way. I'm having a ton of LUA error trying to avoid the add-on if possible as well. Yeah, you shouldn't be having any LUA error right now for sure.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
I feel like my damage is my gear is not the highest right now though, compared to most people's. Why the fuck is this thing okay, that was just a visual bug. Oh, why the fuck do I have no disease on? What the hell? How is that even possible? I'm pretty sure I putrefy when the fight started. What the fuck? No wonder I'm doing no damage. Isn't Putrefy supposed to reset the disease? Or it only extend a little bit? I guess it only extends. It's weird though. I swear to God it was supposed to reset. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh fuck, I think we're fucked. We're chilling. Army on a 1.5 minute CD is so good. I'm so fucked. Dude, holy shit, we gotta move this motherfucker. Move the bus! Get it, chat? She's tough to move, though. She doesn't want to follow. Extreme home makeover. Move the bus. True, the reset is a nice thing on recount. Yeah, it's probably going to be by default from Blizzard. There's absolutely... I refuse to believe that they haven't thought about it. Oops. I refuse to believe they haven't thought about it. I'm pretty sure, actually, it's already in the beta, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's already in the beta. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Shit. My bad. What the fuck just happened? My ghoul, my auto target just went like it auto targeted the next monster, and then my ghoul just leaped onto it like crazy. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I have army soon. Get some crit. Yeah, the holding's pretty cozy now. Right now, I do prefer Bladinator, yeah. I think it's easy to configure. It works well. I wonder what everybody's item level is nowadays. I feel like I haven't upgraded my DK in so long. I feel like my item level isn't like the greatest. I just really like what Plus Mouse is doing. I think he's a really talented add-on developer, and I like what he's doing, so. Yeah. I didn't have cooldown for this massive pull. Yeah, I feel like my damage is so fucking low right now. Like, what the fuck? Or is everybody just doing insane amount of, like, is just, like, way higher? I think most people are, like, 170 right now, if I'm not mistaken, right? People that didn't stop playing. Most people are like 165, 170, right? If you didn't stop playing, you're full mythic gear for sure. Yeah, that's full mythic gear, which most people should have if you didn't stop playing. But I completely stopped playing for like months, so my gear is literally from last season almost. No, it's this series. It's this season, but very early. I didn't farm enough things to like upgrade stuff. I like Mouse's add-on, yeah, they're pretty good. Same with the enemy take, damage taken stuff, they're adding the nice. So.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my name. Thank you.
Detail? Yeah, detail is nice. 166? Yeah. I'm missing a lot. I'm 155 right now, so I'm like super low compared to most people doing these type of keys, I think. Oh, dude. Who was that on? That wasn't on me. I wasn't following me. So. Yeah, I'm 155 right now, so.
Foothold on the town and their commander.
Okay, I watched the full video and I'm all set. Very simple and easy to follow. Thank you so much for your work. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to watch the video. I'm glad you enjoy the UI. Thank you so much. Yeah, I kind of want to try to gear up a little bit and kind of want to try to gear up and see what Unholy can pump, but I would have to farm a shit ton of resources. I would have to farm a shit ton of resources. I have the gear, I just need to upgrade it. That's a new way of tanking them. I'm used to this position. No, I didn't upgrade all my crests, yeah, no. Oh shit, I realize I haven't re-socketed MZ. Where the fuck is he? Unholy flows really, really well. I just need gear right now, dude. I'm using Platinator with my own profile for them. It's all available on my website for free. For free, chat. Have you heard that? For fucking free. Talking about free, thank you so much for all the follows today. Thank you for the Prime. You guys are awesome. We've had so much fucking love and support today. It's crazy. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Yeah, once I get the gear, man, Unholy is gonna pump again. Even after the nerf, I'm pretty sure I can still blast. But right now, I'm missing a solid, like, 10, 15 item level. I'm gonna miss the old Silver Moon. You're gonna be able to go back to it. You're gonna be able to go back to it. It's gonna be available in the Ripper set. No, this guy is gonna give percentage. I mean, we overkilled, but that's because I pulled something earlier by accident. Yeah, he gives a little bit more. Doesn't matter they use cooldown here, by the way, but it's free padding damage. Why not do it? Doesn't matter because the cooldown will be back when we need it later. As we get barrels. I love the new boss timeline, man. Nope. I think it works out great. Oh, can I get the UI? It's on my website, luxthos.com. I have a full video on YouTube. You can go check out the video. I give you all my import string. I give you everything you need to set it up. All the import string, full video guide. A reach around on top of it. Everything is included. Old Silver Moon is going to be accessible like Undercity. You're going to go talk to an NPC, and you're going to be able to access to it. If you let's say that you create a new Blood Elf, that Blood Elf is also going to go in the Old Silver Moon. You're the goat with all the strings and guide. Thank you. Using from day one, but sadly was not polite, and I didn't say thank you. No problem, friend. I'm glad you enjoy. Like, I can see that this mechanic is coming, and then super well. Hello, everybody. Yo, what's up, my friend? Appreciate the UI is free. I'm here to help, man. I'm here to help. I love providing interfaces for people. Hey, I got Resilient Keystone 12. Woohoo. GG's. Sorry for the shit damage. Hello, everybody. What's up, Lulus? Hello. Swifty Metal. Thank you for the gifted. I'm not using either one of those. I'm not using either one of those. I'm using full default UI right now. Using full default UI right now. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. That's beautiful. For the free UI, thank you. Unholy is really smooth, yeah. It's pretty smooth. Damage would be higher overall if I had resetted stuff correctly, but yeah, it's pretty... It ain't the greatest. I would need to upgrade gear quite a lot. We're doing okay. The rotation feels great. Hey, Shrouded Fox, what's up, my friend? How ya doing, buddy? Which add-on did you suggest for tracking the rare? I've been using a rare scanner. Been working out pretty well. It gives you the location of the next rare so you can kind of go there in advance. Okay. Hey Lux, DK here from the last dungeon. Me and DH are doing more. Do you want to go? I don't know if I feel like my damage is so fucking low for these. Do I need any other dungeons? Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess I could do one more. What key do you guys got? The resource bar that I have in the middle is called Sensei Class Resource Bar. You can get it. You can get all the profiles and all this stuff on my website. So meanwhile, there will be a new Stargate series coming. Is there? I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing really, really good, my friend. I'm doing really, really good. Dude, Frost Mage looks fucking insane. Like, what the fuck? Lux, call Ian and tell him to fix the cooldown tracker to be exactly like yours. I mean, you can get them to be exactly like mine. Did you try Frostmage? I haven't played it much, but I've seen people play it and they're pumping. I need to try it out myself. I need to try to gear one out. Not the life bloom though. I'm gonna be here to complain about every single day. All right. Well, that's one more viewer. It's the playstyle that's fun. You apply the freeze, and then if you shatter, you do AoE blast based on how many freeze stack you shatter. It's super fun. Interesting. How do you shatter? With Glacial Spike, is that it? Ice Lance is the main way. Shatter with Lance. Interesting. Frost Mage definitely probably lacks defensive a little bit. Frost Mage had a lot of defensive, and I know that got altered massively. What's the mount on the left side? The purple Drake? I think it's the Mythic Drake, right? Or Glad, probably. Even with shield, it's pretty squish. How much mastery? I have 74% right now. But I think crit is what I'm missing. Increase the critical strike damage of your minion and disease by 28%. That's crazy. Definitely need to go for more crit, I think. You can comment Storb as a talent that shatters all stack. So for that one, you set up as much freeze as you can and then you let it rip. That sounds so much fun. I don't see it anymore. The other purple one is the Mythic. Yeah, this one is PvP. This one is Draconic. Gladiator Drake. The other one, the other big purple one, this one is Mythic Volt. This is the current raid of Mythic. Oh, the lights aren't working? Are they not? What the fuck? Oh, I rebooted my fucking stream this morning. Let me refund. Have we been stuck on the lights all day today? There you go. I'm going to refund you those lights. There you go. Try it out now. Should work. There you go. There you go. There we go. I refunded people that wasted their points. Do I want to do more keys? I'm not sure. I feel like I doing keys while I'm under geared And while it's not the current season, kind of just feels like meh. Kind of want to try Frost Mage though. Holy shit! Maybe can gear it up a little bit. They look fun. They look. I can go farm the event again, I guess. Get some more tokens. Have they fixed them to be tradable? No, they didn't fix them. I spent so much on orange for the fireplace. Now it doesn't feel right when it's not orange, even if teal is your color. Orange does look good. Dude, I haven't had my other light lit up in so long. Holy shit. Ah, I knew something was missing. It's supposed to... dude, this looks so much better. I have like another light on the side that I can... Hey, hello, Habo. Hello, hello, my friend. Give it a shot. They're fun because they're broken. I mean, the playstyle apparently is fun right now. It's just that when I do Keystone, if I'm not doing like giga damage, I'm not having that much fun. So because I'm under geared right now, I'm not doing giga damage. So it's like, you know, whatever. I would have to invest a lot of resources in my I would have to invest a lot of resources right now in scaling my gear and farming, but it feels like I'm just gonna burn myself out at the end of the expansion, you know? Don't fucking go anywhere. I just got here. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, brother. Except to the bathroom. Level 11, chat.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. How do you get a combat log to show the DPS? How do you get combat log to show the DPS? I'm assuming what you're trying to ask is how do you get the damage meter to show the DPS? It's an add-on called damage meter formatting.
My directive has been...
Hi Lux, is there a way to play a sound when certain ability are up? Yeah, you can put conditions on the cooldown manager very easily. You can put conditions on the cooldown manager. It's really easy. Brain decided to seize up for a moment. Hey, it happens to the best of us, you know?
The heal is just another kind of oath.
Oh, shit. Defeat 4 boss within the Mana Forge. Oh, shit, I just got a 3 token. Can I trade them for anything good? I can't trade them for mythic gear, though, right?
Always a pleasure.
Weren't we supposed to be able to buy a mythic version of these trinket? Am I crazy? Because this is a multiple week giveaway, Arcane, it is, because it's a big giveaway, I'm extending it on multiple weeks. Because I'm extending it on multiple weeks, I'm making it, having a bigger, cap. Yes, the other vendor next to him. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, hello, Steve. Okay.
Hey man, thanks for the free UI. I'm having troubles with the Wii of the CD manager and bars. What may be the problem?
Did you watch the video that I put out on YouTube that explains everything in great detail? How can I increase the number of yellow bars in the waiting time manager? What is the waiting time manager? Anyone else having problem disabling float? Apparently Blizzard fucked up something with the combat float text. Everybody's been complaining about it all day. I don't know what the fuck they did though. I don't know what the fuck they did though. How do you show number on the health bar? That is a status text.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Thank God Detail add-on now working after Blizzard allowed it. Blizzard didn't allow anything. Detail just updated to follow the restriction that Blizzard have.
Go carefully.
Blizzard didn't allow or disallow add-ons. They just disabled the combat API, so Detail had to update it to work in a different way, and that's what they did. Instead of creating a damage meter, they now modify the existing damage meter. Detail doesn't really do anything different. Poutine? That sounds delicious, but I am going to be eating some leftover again. But I do have some amazing little pasta heating up, warming up again, and a little piece of jalapeno cheese bread. Red Pally Hollow Power Bar. How can I increase the number of yellow bar in the weight? I'm not sure what you mean, my friend, because your Holy Power Bar should... If you have Sensei right now, it should have the correct number of holy power bars. I'm not sure. More lines. So I'm not sure what you mean by more lines. You can't have more holy power than what your character has. If you send me a screenshot, I feel like you might be experiencing an issue right now and you're not describing it correctly, which confuses me. If you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing, I could maybe be able to help you. To be fair, confusing you is very easily. My mod is 3 lines. So it's probably because you use UI scaling. So what is happening is because the line is 1 pixel and you use UI scaling, you're squeezing down your interface and then it doesn't know where to draw the line. Right? So you just have to remove your UI scaling. There's no way right now to condition holy power, no. Not that I'm aware of.
Until next
Watch the video. That doesn't explain it in the video. The pixel perfect thing is kind of a separate issue. I guess I could keep farming Gilded Eternal Crest. Maybe? Okay, I think my food is ready. Yeah, so the pixel perfect issue might just be because you're using a little bit of UI scaling, and if you add UI scaling, then it doesn't make the UI... It can break the UI. You're done a really great job. Well done, Luxthos. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to help you out a little bit. You're my hero, Lux. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I just need a absurd amount of... What is the... I guess the best way to do this is just farm a bunch of keystone, right? There's nothing else really for me to do there. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Which item level add-on you're using? I'm using something called Deja Character Stats. So my player frame shows percentage health when I scroll over it. So you go here, status text, interface status text, and then you set it to none, and then you set it to both. Then you close, and then you reload UI. I don't know why they call it status text. It's so hard to find it for most people. By the way, chat, is anybody getting the... Yeah, everybody's getting the there's no loot. There's absolutely nothing to do about it. It's a fucking shit show right now. There's not much to be doing. Anyone else who play LA can confirm Instinctive and Imbuement, Talon Bug, where Earthshield and Flame Tongue keeps refreshing. Yeah, that's been... I reported that thing in the beta about a month ago. There's not much else we can do about that. The chair is so wise. It is. It's a very wise chair. Hello, Julia. How you doing, my friend? Hello. Chair design everything? Yeah. All right. Hi, anyone know how to get rid of the damage numbers so I can't see them anymore? Everybody's been having issue with... Everybody's been having issue with their combat text. I'm not sure what's going on. Not sure what's going on. Apparently they fucked up something with like a CVAR or some shit. Doing well? Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, Julia. What are you up to? I think Swiftar gave me an add-on that I'm gonna... Jesus Christ, I have a lot of add-ons to update. I gotta do, it's called damage meter reset. Damage meter auto reset, I think it is. M plus auto reset damage meter. Jesus Christ, which one it is? Which one it fucking is, mate? Auto gives player option on how they want the default meter to reset on pull on M plus start. M plus quality of life. Automatically reset when entering a dungeon. I guess both of these are pretty nice. I just don't know which one I want to... Alright, whatever. Right, kind of crazy you need an add-on for that? Yeah, it's in the beta, though. So it's not going to be for long. I just finished trying out all the classes to 80 with the new stuff. I realized the class I have the most fun solo is Rogue. Nice. Assassination Rogue is like one of my favorite. Really, really fun. I could do, I'm walking shit. We get an heroic gear. The best route after you've gotten all pre-patch gear? That's a really good question. I have no idea. I guess Mythic Plus is the next step. Yeah, the fact that you get lower difficulty Mog is crazy. Such a good change. You know you can check the box to auto-update add-on? Really? Luxthos, I already made the War Within content, also the cloak content, but my alt is not getting automatically the content. Is it a bug? You're not supposed to automatically get it. You're supposed to go talk to a dude, skip the content, then go talk to the other guy, get the cloak. You need to go get those things. Okay. Yeah, but the option to skip is not showing me. You're probably not talking to the right person. What are you trying to skip? As you enter Koresh. What you eating? Same thing as my lunch today. Another leftover. Meat sauce pasta. What's been your favorite rogue spec, Julia? Subtlety, really? Isn't it crazy that subtlety is probably a spec that you would have never played before the rework? Because of how complex it was? Sub is way too hard for me. It's pretty easy now. Not too bad. I'm a ret main. Subtlety is simple now. They don't have pretty much most of the difficulty or you just have subterfuge now and then you do as much damage as you can during the subterfuge window. Not really, no. You no longer have a symbol of death. You no longer have symbol of death. You no longer have to line that up. It's going to take me 2 years to get through. Dude, it's Guild Wars is so much stuff. I played it for a month straight and I barely got to like what the second or third expansion. And I was playing every day for like a month, but I was exploring everything and doing everything, and I was being super fucking thorough, but still, it's fucking ridiculous. Everybody's been getting disconnected while flying. I haven't had it yet. Crazy. I mean, it happened like once, maybe. Rowell, thank you for the 66 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. And thank you also, everybody, for the brand new follows. There's a lot of you that have been following the channel. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Why do you keep farming the event? Because I want tokens for my ult. I want to be able to bring any of my character to 120 item level. So, this is the man behind the old weak ores. Thank you for your service. Thank you, my friend. The good old weak ores. And now I just make simple little UI for people. Share those. It's called Deja Character Stats. What a week? What happened, dude? Isn't it better for the Valor Stone and Quest? Probably. Probably. I should probably do that. Oh yeah, Baganator is GOAT. It's amazing. Baganator is absolutely fucking amazing. There you go. Deja characters. Homemade lasagna. But let the weekend start. Let's play. Let's go, dude. Tuning in from work, late evening. Hello, my friend. Yeah, I did the 50 tic-tac-toe game. You're right, though. I should probably go farm on my ult. It's just I'm so much stronger on DK. And these events are actually kicking my ass a little bit. So the idea of doing this on my mage, which is super fucking squishy, you know? Kinda scares the shit out of me. Oh yeah. The UI stuff has been done forever.
I can't attack that.
I've just been doing the
I can't attack
the event right now. But I mean, I guess the UI is going to be a work in progress for as long as, I guess whenever we get like Cell is going to be updated. I find new things and tools. Okay. You can AFK most, I guess that's true. I guess I don't know which class I would want to go on. I don't know which class I truly want to gear first, so I'm kind of just vibing on my Death Knight here. Oh, fuck. Because, I mean, like, Fury Warrior sounds cool. Frost Mage sounds cool. Do you know that the Aranir Rev is already in Ogrimmar? Really? Can you buy a tabard? I'm dreading setting up all my alts, so I'm not doing too many alts either. I mean, I kind of want to just get, like, I want to get them going, but I don't know which one I want to put time into. Shadow Priest sounds cool. Apparently, everybody's been recommending Frost Mage, Fury Warrior, Survival Hunter, and I'm like, but I want to do all of those. But at the same time, I'm kind of just vibing on my DK, so I'm like, eh. Yeah. Does your plates are Blizz 1? No, they're actually Platinator. Been using Fury for this? Warrior looks fucking fun, dude. Like, Thane, but I don't know. The thing is, all of the fun class that I really want to play, like these, they're already all geared up. I guess I could do Red Pally and Ass Rogue. I like Ass Rogue. I like Ass Rogue, you know? Maybe we do all of these? These two are kind of tempting to me. Everything is tempting right now, I'm not gonna lie. Everything looks fucking fun. Everything looks fucking fun. I'm just trying to see what I want to do first. Ass Rogue, man, is looking fun. Red Pally's looking fun. Don't play Red, it's not fun. It looks cool, man. I like it. There's something fun with Red Paladin, just, I don't know. Which option in Rare Scanner makes it so it doesn't keep popping up and I have to X out of it? So you got to do Rare Scanner. And then I did display, and then I uncheck show this, and then show raid warning. Red looks cool, man. I don't know. I'm a big fan. It's just, I wish it was a bit quicker, man. I wish I could just jump on my Red Pally, join in here, buy a couple pieces and be done. But it's I would have to farm like 2-3 days. Like the drop rate of shit is too slow to like actually gear up character. But you know, at the same time, it would make me play those characters a little bit more. So I'm like, maybe it's not that bad of an idea. You know what? I'll do that. I wish I could transfer those points, but they disable the transfer. Hopefully they re-enable it pretty soon. I guess it's gonna make me try a bunch of different classes. Probably not a bad idea. I don't plan on making an LVUI profile now. I haven't been using LVUI since Legion. My goal is kind of completely on the opposite of what LVUI does, which is I'm trying as best as I can to use as little as possible massive modifying add-on as I possibly can. I want my UI to look as close to default as possible, and I want to be able to disable all my UI, and my interface would look almost exactly the same. That's kind of my goal. That's kind of been my goal, I'll be honest. You know what? After this rare, I'll jump on the ret and just kind of start farming on the ret instead of doing this on this guy. Might as well. The items you can buy are tradable, are they not? Are they? No, but they're going to repair the currency. They just had an issue right now where it's broken, I think, but... Oh, they're warband, okay. I just don't know what my pally needs right now, so I would have to go on them. Like, you know, there's like kind of an extra step that's kind of useless, which is I have to go on my paladin, find out what gear I'm missing, then come back, you know? Kind of... Oh, Valheim music. That's what I'm talking about. I don't see your profiles on your website. Make sure you check out my video. I have a YouTube video that shows you everything. The Bardcore playlist.
My directive is to serve you.
My directive is to serve you.
My thanks for your patronage.
Appreciate it, Steve. I'm not gonna lie, Blizzard needs to work on... One thing that I feel like they really need to work on is, like, if I completed all these fucking quests on my main, they should get wiped off my map. Every time I join another alt and I open my map and it's this mess of a... Like, it's so overwhelming. It feels like you're brand new to the fucking game, and it's like, bro, I just want to play another class. Why is the map covered in a million bullshit quests that I all did on my main that have literally no impact on me? Yeah, there is the warband completed bullshit, but you know, like, it's like they're still there. You go to them and the quest is still there, you know, like, it feels wrong. Like you're in the middle of the city and everybody is... I don't know why I'm doing all of this. Like, you know, I wish it was a little bit more, you know, yeah. Especially if they don't have any advantage on doing them again, right? It's just like a story-driven quest. It becomes so fucking overwhelming, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea to do it on the alt because it will give me the crest, it will give me the Valor Stone, which I'm all missing on this puppy. I don't know if my... Is this the build that people are playing? I feel like it has to be, right? It should be an option indeed. I like to repeat quests. I would definitely love to have like an NPC you can talk to, and it's like, hey, you know all this shit that I did on my main? Can you wipe the fuck out of that on this character? Thank you. I don't use bartender, no. Car. 1 down. 5 to go. I'm kidding. Not 5. There's like a million more. Pally seems pretty tanky. I like it. Hey, quick question. Are the event currency not account bound anymore? They're disabled temporarily. I'm not really sure why. They probably had an issue and they disabled them temporarily. Okay, does your bar also fuck up when you're going to an event and you enter a machine or mount? No, I don't have any issue. What kind of issue are you having with your... are you using a bar add-on, or you're using default action bar? Yeah, I think they just got an issue right now and they had to disable everything. I'm not sure why, but... Not sure exactly what's going on, but... Pre-patch is F garbage. Definitely not the best one we've ever done. I use default? Really? I would be curious to see a screenshot of what your... It's the best WoW pre-patch of 2026. You know what? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Lux, I keep getting LUA error from an add-on I uninstalled and deleted in the LUA file. Then you probably did not delete it correctly. Then you probably did not delete it correctly. Are you sure you deleted it in the correct folder? I love how decent the self-healing of Ren is. Feels squishy a little bit though, but I guess... Wait, where the fuck is... No. They took out Shield of Vengeance? Or is it a talent? Where the fuck is Shield of Vengeance? Also, why the fuck do I have Avenging Wrath? There's no way this is the build right now. Dude, they don't play with Radiant Glory anymore? No fucking shot. Shield of Vengeance. Divine Protection, reduce, create a barrier. What the fuck? Dude, that was like... Okay, they fucked up Paladin, man. What the hell? What did they do to Ret? Who the fuck uses Head of Protection? Dude, I'm like, oh my god, stop this, please. Oh. Oh shit, nice. Nothing is basically the same. They made red way too squishy. Paladin has 3 talent to improve armor now. Oh shit. Plus they remove auto proc talent for free damage. Damn. I love free damage. I can try to take some picture off when my bar overlap. I would love that. And then, I mean, I would, if you want me to help you out, message me on Discord and send them to me on in my message on Discord. I'll try to look at what you got going on and. Pallies were nerfed before the War Within. Nothing, it's basically the same. The LUA file from and installed through CurseForge. Yeah, normally you wanna uninstall through CurseForge, and then it should. What is the error you're having? When you check out Bug Grabber, by the way, you want to be in current session, not all bug. All bug is old shit. You want to be in current session. It's impossible that an add-on that you deleted makes LUA error because of that add-on. It's just literally physically impossible. Got a Shadow Priest in here. Is that Giggity? You're the Shadow Priest? Los Axuaska, I sent you a DM again. Appreciate you, sir. Let me go check that real quick. Request, accept. Okay. Okay. Dude, is it me or I'm getting murdered? I guess I'm pretty low item level compared to my DK. Pretty low item level. So. Hello, this is Mitch again. What's up, Mitchy? Mitchy boy? The cooldown manager works really, really well for red. Yeah, red makes nukes but no sustain. Oh, there it is. I gotta use my chatty plater. Are you happy with your UI? You said you weren't sure if you were or not. Oh no, I'm 100% sure if I'm happy. I meant I'm not sure like what we're gonna be like. So for example, I'm waiting for Cell right now. So Cell is like a component that like we're not done adding stuff depending on what comes out next. But for the like right now, like obviously I'm thinking about the fact that Blizzard is gonna add and fix a lot of shit. The damage meter are a mess right now. Like, there's so many things that they need to fix, and I'm kind of counting on them fixing it. But outside of that, I'm really happy with what the Blizzard UI looks like and what my UI looks like. I like how everything looks. This is how I would want it to look like, so I'm pretty fucking happy with this. What change did you make in the rare scanner to get the icon to stop showing up? It's rare scanner, display. Rare scanner, display, and then you disable show the rare button in miniature, and I uncheck also show rare raid warning. How do you get the damage meter in the DPS one? It's an add-on called damage meter formatting. Damn, I landed on a rock and got disconnected. Hey Lux, I tried out your cooldown manager setting for the rogue, and it's quite nice, but one thing I don't quite get how to modify the envenom so that it shows a little number on it so I know when I'm overlapping two. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, my friend. You have to... how can I say this? This is not weak ores. You don't have control over what the icon shows you. Blizzard decides what these icons are showing. Yeah, I don't have any control over what any of these things do. I simply position them in a way that mimics my weak ores, and then I allow you to style them, and then resource bar. That's pretty much it. You know? So yeah, we're kind of limited. Yeah, currently whenever you fly... Yeah, a lot of people have been saying this. It hasn't been happening a lot to me. Not as much as I would have... as I expected, I guess. It hasn't been happening as much. You guys seem to be getting DC'd like all the time. I'm not getting it that much. Oh, Divine Protection does... Shield of Vengeance. Oh, I read Blessing of Protection, not Divine Protection. Okay, so that's good. That's actually decent. So you reduce your damage and you get... Okay, that's actually a good change. I was like, why the fuck would I want Shield of Vengeance on top of Blessing of Protection? No, okay, it is Divine... Okay, the change is good. The change is good. The change is good. It literally, actually, you know, the change is perfectly fine. It makes a lot of sense. They just try to remove... So you soak up damage on top of getting the damage reduction in a single button now instead of having to press two buttons. Not a bad change. I thought it was Blessing of Protection. I was like, that is the dumbest change I have ever seen. I misread, though. I like the split in PvP because you would not use both at the same time a lot. Yeah. But they're trying to remove a little bit of bloat of defensive on a lot of classes, so that's how they do it. You know? Hello, Micus, what's up? They're trying to remove defensive bloat. Which is weird considering that on the whole, like, Death Knight still has a million abilities. So what did they change that you don't want to have Wake of Ashes proccing you wings? Exactly. I haven't made weak ores for TBC, no. I haven't made weak ores for TBC. There we go. Dude, you were the best. All other weak ores are bad. Other weak ores were, some of them were really, really good. I think they were just different, right? It's just, I think it's mostly based on preference. I just haven't had time yet. It's a lot of work. I would have to inject a good 20 plus hours into converting these. And I would have to inject a good 20 plus hour into fixing these. And the problem is that I don't even have access to beta right now. So there's no BC burn. Like, I don't have any tools to go make these weak ores for all classes. So I don't know what the fuck to. And I also, like, Midnight is releasing. There's a shit ton of hype around Midnight, which makes it tough right now. So I would love to make the BC weak ores. I just don't know how to how I'm gonna, you know. You can have that, but you need to give up on the other thing. And in current game build, Paladin AoE are hitting harder than in future once we can take the 10% talent and truth. I just thought of one more question. Do you think it would be possible to manipulate the buff tracker to work like a poison reminder? You cannot manipulate anything right now. You cannot, like, that's what I was trying to explain to you. You can literally not manipulate shit at the moment. You don't have any control over what buff do, tracks, or behave. The only thing you can do is add a glow to the buff that are here. Whatever is here, you can add glow or alerts to some of them. You can move some of them to be shown or do some stuff, but there's nothing else to do. You don't have any control over any of it. Midnight hype is kind of low, it seems. I mean, end of expansions are always like this. Most people are, you know, end of expansion are always a little bit boring. People are burnt, especially, and right now, like, I feel like it's been a lot to take in. People have to get used to new add-ons, new class changes. Not everything is necessarily where people want it to be, and I think it's hitting people a little bit. I think people are I think it will all be fine. I think it will all be fine. The hype at the end of an expansion is always at its lowest, and then like about like the day of launch, like people are gonna get super excited again. You know? The day of the launch, people are gonna get super fucking excited again. Yeah, they need to at least add black and white listing. I think that would be a good idea. Sure. Well, it's been very entertaining for me lately. Holy Paladin Discord was like a movie. Poor Holy Paladin. At least they didn't close it. At least they were more, Do you think Blizzard will be able to keep up with the UI quality fast enough as the game progresses? Keep up with the UI quality of life. Hopefully they are. This six-pack will be big for casual crowd. I think it's going to be pretty good for everybody. Even people, I mean, I guess I'm casual now. I'm a filthy casual now. Been using your CDM profile on all my character, and I wanted to say thank you for all the work you put in. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Thank you, chat. Any good unit frame add-on you could run until Cell works again? I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I'm using a small one called Raid Frame Setting, RFS, that makes it just look pretty. I don't think it's worth setting up like an entire... yeah. I'm just ready to get to progging again with my raid. It's been boring not raiding. I'm excited to M+ for gear again, you know? That's what it comes down to. Labyrinth? Labyrinth looks cool. I think the casual crowd is definitely excited. To me, I'm not getting excited about it because I got excited about Delves and yeah, it's really not content for me. If the reward isn't there, it doesn't matter how fun the content is. Like it has to push my character power, you know. If it doesn't, I like the RPG aspect of the game, so it has to do some kind of progression for my character, otherwise it does though if you don't do M+. Yeah, but you know it doesn't compete with it though, so it does progress gear, yeah, but not as much as M+, so I'm a competitive person when it comes to doing damage. I have to be competitive, otherwise I don't have fun. That's just how it is. Kind of sad, but not really at the same time. That's just kind of how I enjoy the game. It's not a different speed though. It doesn't even compete, right? Like you're not like Delve are pretty much never able to reach the, you know, like, I like playing with other people and doing M+, and I like being competitive in damage. If I'm not, then I'm not really having fun, so Labyrinth is just most likely going to be a waste for me. Unless there's some really cool fucking feature in there, like cool transmog and shit, I'm going to be up for it. But, you know. Is there a shortcut to open the CD manager? I place the keybind myself that does do it. Yeah, you can do that. Hellgrave, thank you for the follow and the prime. I would love to make my keybind video before midnight. Yeah, 100%. I would love to make my keybind video. I've just been a little bit out of time and energy lately. What exactly is the labyrinth? It's a massive, large delve, pretty much. That's what it is. The problem that I had with Delve is I didn't like how the challenge came from like every monster just like straight up one-shotting the fuck out of you. Hey Lux, in your UI video, you have a UI element above your player frame that is never explained. I'm curious what it is. It looks like some sort of loot window. It is part of Plumber. So if you have the add-on Plumber, which is a quality of life add-on, there is something called the loot window. You know? Pretty cool. I wish I could show you the tool, but there's no loot, so. Dude, Word of Glory barely fucking. Plumber is just a quality of life add-on. It just has a bunch of really, really cool little features. None of them are needed at all. Just try it out. You can literally download, like, the cool thing about Plumber is you can load it up. You can inspect every single one of the feature, and it will show you what all the features are doing. It has a mini screenshot of what everything is doing, and once you load it up, you realize, like, holy shit, it does so many things that I didn't even know it did. You know, like, it's just a bunch of mini UI improvement and mini things. It doesn't change necessarily much on a gameplay basis, but it just adds a lot of information where the information should be. Like when you mouse over a special chest, it shows you, like, do you have the key for it? What kind of key is required? How many of those keys you have, you know? Like, it kind of does, like, very, very nice little, just very straightforward UI element that just makes sense, you know? It's a lot of good quality of life stuff. None of them are needed. I never tell people you need plumber. It's just cool as fuck to have. What's up, Quadraphonic? How you doing, buddy? You don't need plumber until you use it? Yeah, pretty much. You don't need it, and then you install it, and then you go like, oh, fuck. Hey dude, I've been loving your stuff for a while. Thank you for the hard work. Just imported your sensei setting, but on Druid, mana bar is not showing up. Only shows energy or rage bar on those form. Any ideas? What spec are you? Yeah, so it only shows the resource of the form you're in. Feral? Yeah, your mana bar is kind of a little bit useless. It doesn't show for DPS. That's something that I explain in my video on how to enable. Because by default, you don't care about your mana bar as a DPS, so I hide them on DPS specs. Because they're completely useless. Unless you're literally spamming heal, which you shouldn't be doing. There's no way that you run out of mana, right? So it just cleans up the interface. Make sure that there's no useless information. Dude, I'm getting murdered. I guess my item level is pretty low on this tune, so. What do I need? I need to go get my Kurish cloak. And then what else? Pence. I don't have pence. And ring trinket, and I'm pretty much done. It's not too bad. I don't need that much. What's up, Micus? How you doing, man? NASA PC. I wish. I fucking wish. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing right now? Is everybody farming the event? Playing with some WoW? Setting up UI? Playing other games? Guild Wars 2, baby. We're gonna have to get back to that. FF14 stuff, farming rares for the event, TBC. Nice. Watching some Fallout. Oh shit, I gotta finish Fallout. Oh fuck, I gotta watch The Pit tonight. I'm 2 episodes behind, I think. Which is unacceptable. Which is unacceptable. I'm farming rares for a bit, but a new event in Star Citizen I should be working on. Ooh, Star Citizen. Hello, Lux in chat. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Imbius? How you doing? Has anyone found out anything that removes hide the background texture on the Blizz damage meter title bar? Couldn't found anything. I share what's up, but you missed it? Oh no. Been super busy lately, pitching to IBM on Monday, and the team and I have entered a business competition with our tech solution. I'm riding the high right now. Holy shit. That sounds pretty big. Sounds nice. Sounds like a cool project. After 5 years away, currently leveling my Fury Warrior. Nice. Gearing alts to 120 plus. I was supposed to do 34 character, but not sure about that anymore. I don't even know if I want to do 5 of them. Takes a while. The resources are pretty fucking rare. Hey Lux, what add-on you use for the item level? It's called Deja Character Stats. I would love to do a mod competition. I wanted to do a housing competition and a mod competition. I got to do this before the expansion comes out. Mugs comp sounds sick. Yeah, I've been meaning to do one of these. Gotta organize it. Dude, why am I so frozen? I feel like I'm going like from like 100% to 0 HP, like really quickly. Taking large hit of damage. It doesn't feel like I'm made of plate right now. Is there a way to get the rotation helper blue glow and action bar to show up on CDM also? Yeah, with the cooldown manager center, that's an option. Well, Blizzard is already doing an official housing comp, so you probably have a lot of entries from people doing that. Yeah, but I want to do it like kind of a guild one, so that people that are from the guild, and I would do like a giveaway for some shit or whatever. I don't know, like some fun stuff with the community. Give an incentive to people to be part of the our community, and then we do some fun housing shit. I check everybody's house. We declare a winner through vote. You know. Could be fun. Hope they buff these soon, man. Jesus. People are insanely creative. There was, during the video from Blizzard, there was a guy that did a fucking boat. You have zero creativity? Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing. You'll be able to just, I mean, you know, you either care or you don't, but To be able to import like a string from somebody else. I think it's gonna be cool. I still can't see what's happening in Melee. Yeah, shit is moving fast. Is any of this shit's like so? Is 617 enough okay to do launch? I don't want to buy a catch-up piece for a character that doesn't need them. I mean, the lower you are, the tougher it's gonna be at the beginning. I don't know if need is a good word. I don't know what the template character was when we did the beta. I'm trying to remember. I miss your weak ores, man. Going Fury is pumping. I feel like anyone else feel it? A lot of people have been vibing with Fury, yeah. Lux, do you know if on Platinator you have the same option as Plater to show your ally names and color of class? Yeah, you can do all of that shit. Platinator is everything that you can imagine. I'm a real gamer. I copied someone's video. They made it. Hey, I mean, at least you made it from scratch. It's pretty cool, even though you got inspired by somebody else. Domain might be the... tough might be the wrong word. The higher item level, the more trivial the content will feel while leveling. I'm assuming somewhere close to 120 would be a good point, for sure. The higher you are, the easier it's going to be, but... I mean, you know. I'm so split between Hunter, Mage, Devo, DH, and Invoker. I'm a mess. Okay, being a mess sometimes, yeah. It's okay. Hello, watching you from the hotel room. 1 week left on my work trip. Where are you? How far are you? Utah? Oh, shit. White Knight, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it, brother. Like, I wonder how a class like Mage fucking survived these AoE all the time, bro. Like, these AoE Shadow Bolt, man, from a Mage. Like, I feel like that would be killing me all the time. Healers? Yeah, there's no healers. Healers don't heal. Do they heal people? Mouse over ability? There is a very simple add-on that does allow for... there is a very, very, very simple add-on that does allow for... for mouse over on action, but I don't remember what it is. As Warlock, should I macro Soulburn into Demonic Gateway? I personally do, yeah. I do a keybind for Gateway that is macroed with Soulburn, and then I do a macro that uses the item to click. So, and then you can just like, you can move really, really quickly with that shit. How much do you know about DH? I don't have, like, deep knowledge of it. I haven't played it much. Started to gear my luck. Fuck, it's so fun, dude. Warlock is so fucking fun. Which spec have you been playing? Lux, what do you use to keep your head so smooth? I've come to the decision to embrace me going bald. I use, if you do exclamation mark, shaver, that's what I use. I use a combination of that plus a Philip one blade. That's what I use. You do exclamation mark shaver? Hey, Lux, that is the weirdest fucking shit I've seen. I've never seen Action Bar do this. I've never seen Action Bar do this by default with no add-on. That is really, really, really weird. I don't know what it is. Does that happen when you have no add-on enabled at all? Like, if you disable all of your add-on, does that still happen? You're the GOAT for your UI. Thank you, mate. Thank you, my friend. No, there's no way to... It's weird. I don't know why they did CDM per character. Definitely, I can try to disable all... and see if it still happens. If it does, then you're probably going to need to do a full restart / repair of your WoW file and shit. And then if it doesn't, then that means it's one of your add-on that's fucking up something. Then you have to enable them one at a time until you figure out which one. You know? You got something that's fucking up something somewhere. I just don't know how it is and how it goes. Something somewhere, something. Dude, I'm getting so bored doing these events. Holy shit. I just need pants. I think I should have enough currency. I have enough currency for pants at least. Because they're boring. Few more weeks of this? Please don't tell me that. Everything disabled is still the same. So I think you got like a fuck edit mode. I would delete your edit mode and go for go edit mode here. Go back to modern preset and see if it still happens to you. Oh, dude, I bet that's what it is. You know what I bet it is? I bet your action bar are clipped onto your vehicle button. If that's what it is, dude, I'm a fucking genius. What I bet you did sometimes is your vehicle button here, one of your action bar is sniped to it. So when it shows up in a vehicle, it cranks your fucking action bar in the middle of your screen. I think that's what it is. Go back to edit mode. Go back to modern layout. Try this real quick and see if you have the issue again. What's your Casbar add-on? I don't have any, actually. I don't have a Casbar add-on. It's pretty default. Pneumothorax. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Is it just bigger? Yeah. That's what she said. Now there's nothing with modern? Yeah, so you just have a fucked... you have a fucked edit mode. Your edit mode is fucked. Something is one of your action bar is snapped onto another action bar. What I recommend that you do is that you clean them up, like place them down at the bottom, snap them to the bottom, then snap the second one, then the third one onto each other, and then clean all this mess up, or use my setup. The problem is you probably modified some stuff, and then it started snapping to other shit, and it caused a metric shit ton of issues. You're the Luxthos? I never knew you stream. I've been streaming for over almost 8 years now. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You can disable action bar 2. Possible to have the utility bar turn into 2. Yeah, but yeah. You control the width of it, so if there's less icon in the column, then it will collapse into 2 row, right? I have a setting that if the width of essential is too short, then the utility will follow with it. Oh, shit. Hey, bro, just curious. I'm about to place an order with Thickums. Do you think the XL stuff fits long for somebody with long torso? It's kind of funny that you say that. I literally placed an order with them yesterday. They have really, really long and large shit. Just to give you an example. All of my clothing is just 2X's. This one is 1X. Okay? Normally, all my stuff is 2x. This is 1x, and like, it's really, really tall and wide. This hoodie is a 1x hoodie. Normally, I wear 2x easily. They're super fucking. It's crazy. It's super cheap too. I just bought. I don't know what it looks like, but I bought 2 more hoodies, 2 different colors than this one. And then I bought, they had some pants too that I'm going to try, I guess. They were really, really cheap compared to normally what I get. So, I was like, eh. And it's super comfy. It's long. It's spacious. I don't know, the cuffs for the arm are perfect. Everything has been so good. I love it. Totally not a sponsor. I promise. I promise. Debating if I want to get large now. I'm 6'4", 260, 240. Yeah, I think you'll be fine with large. I'm 6', 270, and I have a large right now. But to be fair, the only thing I'm afraid is that I didn't buy this one from Thickums directly. It was a store, a local store next to me. It was a local store next to me. I tried the 2XL and I was fucking swimming in it. So I was like, this doesn't work. And then I picked up the 1X and it fit me perfectly. It's even a little loose at 1X, and that has never happened before. So it's definitely like a lot more yeah, it's definitely a lot more spacious than most clothing. So I think at 260 you should totally go for 1X, I think. Unless you like your clothing to be like super fucking... I don't know if you're buying this hoodie too. I don't know about anything else. I don't know if you're getting like the shirts or whatever. I don't know about these. I just know about this specific hoodie. Yeah. That's all I can recommend, I guess. What item level is the catch-up gear? It's 121, and it can be upgraded all the way to 140-ish. If you have enough currency for it, right? Yeah, I don't know about the sizing of their t-shirt. The hoodie is super large for a 1XL. So I think at 260 you'll be fine. And I think it's going to be tall enough too. I think it will be tall enough too. I just ended up putting my hoodie just to show you, and now I'm just rocking it. Yeah, fuck it. Sensei break every time I make a new edit mode layout. Very annoying. The question is why are you making a new edit mode layout? Big Wig. Big Wig, thank you so much for the Prime. For the tier 1. Thank you. Where's the fucking... Oh, next one is over there. Can I import your CDM profile into better cooldown manager add-on? That's not how that works. So my CDM profile is just the order of the spell here. It doesn't do anything with any add-on. You can import my CDM in here, and then you can use better cooldown manager, but it's not going to style anything. That's not how that works, right? Better cooldown manager is a completely different add-on that I don't have an import string for. How do I keep getting flagged in this PvP event? Are you by any chance a rogue using Shadow Technique? Yep. There's a bug right now. You do that. Go on another character. Or don't use that ability. Or go assassination or something temporarily. There's like a bug that makes Secret Technique attack other people and flag you. I don't know why. It's the weirdest fucking glitch, but it is what it is. You know? It is the weirdest fucking glitch, but it is what it is. You know? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's next? Using portal makes you take the one you target to the portal. Bonsoir, Lux. Comment vas-tu? I'm doing well, Pascal. How about yourself? How you doing? Weirder than someone you target get teleported? I mean, listen, we've got some interesting bug this patch. You know, it is we got some interesting bug. Honestly, it's been the fun part about this patch, I'll be honest. Good, thanks? Fuck yeah. What are you up to? Playing some WoW? Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, fuck. I think I got bubble, man. I got the big G mount yesterday. Nice. You can import CDM profile and use it with better cooldown. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. So it's just like a CDM profile is a CDM profile. It doesn't matter what add-on you decide to use. You know? Watch my TV series in bed. What are you watching? Tonight I'm going to try to watch... I started the season 2 of The Pit not long ago, and I watched episode 1. Now there's 2 and 3 available, so I got to go do that. I just imported your profile for Hunter, and I had to go into better to disable resource bar because I had 2. Yeah, that's completely irrelevant. That doesn't do anything. So, my cooldown manager profile doesn't import an action bar. Sensei does the resources bar. My CDM profile just literally orders these abilities. Yours might look like this, while this one looks like this. It is completely detached from what this looks like. The look of this is a combination of Sensei class resource bar and cooldown manager center. The CDM profile has nothing to do with any of this. Yeah. I was just explaining the question, which was, you know, can I import your CDM into? They're completely unrelated, right? I haven't installed better CDM. It's just it just styles shit and does shit. You know, like you can't. You either use my setup or you use better CDM, right? It's kind of either you use Sensei and Cooldown Manager Center, or you use better CDM. I just find better CDM to be massive, and it's too big. It's a very big add-on with a shit ton of options. I don't need all of these options, so that's why I don't use it personally. But you either use one or the other. You don't use a combination of all of these because it just doesn't make any sense. Better CDM has the resources and it does the styling already. So that's why I'm using Sensei, and that's why I'm using Waldo. Better cooldown center. Manifest on Netflix. Oh, is it good? 2 secret Discord just publish a new secret that has been discovered. Oh shit. Oh, the WoW secret Discord. What's the secret? My loot window looks different because of an add-on called Plumber. It's a secret. It can't tell you. What is it? What is it? Tell us. Tell us. What is the secret? What is it? It seems to be a feat of strength. Oh shit. Okay. Plumber is a quality of life add-on, and it has one of its many options is to change the loot window to look like a very quick little. Whoop. Dude, this event just smacks way too much. Tone down the fucking damage, bro. We're all trying to gear up. I'm not fucking full mythic gear. Holy shit. Why does everything hurt like a fucking mythic mana forge? Yeah, I should probably join a group, honestly. What is it? Where do people make these? Maybe Questing? I don't know. Custom? War mode off? Oh, a lot of people. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I declined the wrong window out of the two. Oh, you're the leader of that group? Fuck. Okay, let me I just want to not miss this rare and then I'll exit. Are you okay, let's decline, let's refresh. Which one are you? Not that it fucking matters. Fuck. I think I lost it. The top one? This one? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna finish this one and then I'll accept it. I've been doing it solo, but like, you know, I guess having a group of people, if there's a couple healer in it, probably helps. Let's go to the next one. the voice. I guess you guys are doing voice too, yeah. Any add-on that hides until mouse over. Action bar? I haven't found any. Honestly, this rare never spawns in time. I just end up going to the next one. This is the next spot, I think, right? They almost had it? Yeah. I guess in group, it usually managed to get it easier. Back in my previous... Okay. I can see how some people may not like the simpler class, but they're pretty cool for an altoholic. Yeah, for sure. Some of them got a little bit too simple, but like simple is good, but like I feel like a tiny bit of complexity is good without necessarily being overwhelming in terms of like the number of ability. I think the ability bloat is more problematic than the complexity. Having a little bit of complexity is fun. Having ability bloat is the big problem. So many fucking people show up. It's like, this is about to lag, dude. This is about to lag. I gotta modify RFS to not color code people. They took my spell? I don't know, this priest looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. You guys had a lot of buttons, I'll be honest. You're the best? Thank you, Nimlin, I appreciate it. Any those button? Not too many, just a little bit. Just a little bit, a button goes a long way. I use mouse over action setting. I think that's the one, yeah. Mouse over action setting is the one I'm thinking of. That's the one that I saw recommended a lot, which seems really, really straightforward. Mouse over action setting. Yeah, this one. Automatic UI fader. Mouse over everything. Oh, it's by Slot Pala too. Which is the person that does RTS and HBC. Well, there we go. I got a couple of people that I just trust with their add-on. They do clean stuff, you know? So. I'm kind of curious to install it. Feisty, what's up, my friend? Okay. Okay, there we go. Why does that not work? Okay, there we go. Heading home from work? Nice. How was work today? Oh shit, my action bar disappeared. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that looks fucking clean. My UI looks clean as fuck right now. Kinda cute. That looks pretty fucking clean. I don't know if I like the plate going down, though. What is it called? Mass. Isn't there an add-on to increase the visual quality of icon? No, those are... You have to download icon packs. I don't know, I guess that works. I mean, this looks pretty fucking clean. I use default map right now. Afternoon, Lux. How come we can't really use sound on your CDM? Is it something they're holding back? I thought they said you would be able to add more than just buff. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Is there a code for all of your UI? There is. Thanks for all the work with your UI enhancement. Thank you. Where is it, brother? I'm new to WoW. Exclamation mark UI. Go, next one. I thought if I invited you to my raid, I would get streamer drops. What's going on here? I don't know, dude. I'm a Devourer DH. I would like a sound to play either when I can meta or while in meta. Yeah, so that's not really how that works. You can't put sound wherever you want or how you like. You can add sound to a couple of things. You can add sound, like, for example, I can go on my cooldown here, and I can do Divine Toll, Alert. I can do sound when available or when on cooldown. That's what you can do. You're going to be able to do that with buff, and you're going to be able to do that with cooldown. Right now, that's all the condition you can do. They might add more later, but right now, that's how it is. You can also do when you gain a stack. Yes, on some abilities. Oh, RFS. That's what I wanted to do. RFS. Cool. I don't like when it modifies their... Not possible in Devour meta. That's why I was curious. So if it's not possible... Oh, yeah, because Devour is not a cooldown, so it doesn't work. Blizzard might end up adding a condition for it at some point. But, yeah. Right now, it doesn't really, yeah. It doesn't really allow you to do it at this point because Devour is not a cooldown. It's always usable. It's never on CD. It's just waiting for a certain level of resources. So, love your Facebook reel so much. Help from you're amazing. Hey, no problem, my friend. So, yeah, if you do exclamation mark UI, you'll get all of my videos, all of my website, luxthos.com. You'll be able to get everything that I have for free. Not gonna lie, I think I'm digging this hiding action bar thing, maybe, until mouse over. Kind of forced me to look more at my CDM a little bit more, which is sick. Lux, do you have a problem with border or center, with a resolution? No, but I don't use UI scale. As long as you don't have UI scale, yeah. As long as you don't use UI scale, you should be fine. All right, I'll try without it. Yeah, I completely disabled my UI scale. Dude, we're lagging so fucking much, it's disgusting. No, I downloaded a little add-on called Mouse Over Action Bar Setting. Mouse over action bar setting, and then you can do /MAS, and then you can tell it everything you want, and it's super easy. You can tell like every single one of these action bar, like, do you want it out of combat to be a little bit dimmed or a lot? You know? You can do some cool stuff. The HUD. The links, like it has like modifying my font though. I don't know why it does this. Does it work on the CDM out of combat? I'm trying that in edit mode. Breaks my UI. What does? I use that add-on. Very clean. Yeah, it's fucking clean, dude. I like it a lot. So, when... Mouse over? You should get the Skywriting Falcon add-on. And I don't like having a Skywriting add-on, though. Wait, what add-on did you install for the action ball hiding mount to mouse over? It is, where is it? Mouse over action. Setting. Automatic UI fader. Anyone on Devour able to test if Sensei is having an issue for them as well when entering combat? My primary resource bar only appears after pressing an ability that interacts with Fury. They should add damage meter to the add-on? That would be sick. Thank you for all the Prime and the Tier 1. Xen Morden, thank you for the Tier 1. And OG Trash Bloat. Thank you. Thank you. Basically, like every other resources bar worked fine. That's weird. Wait a minute, the music? Valheim. Yes, it is. It is Valheim. So you can make it to play a sound when when a proc happens. Not in retail, but not in current retail right now, but in Midnight you will be able to. There you go. Okay, it is definitely easier in group, like 1,000,000%. You don't even have to worry about anything. You kind of just auto attack everything and everything fucking dies. People kind of auto heal you. There's a bunch of healers. Highly recommend doing it in group. It lags a little bit more, though, but Valheim is very goated. Yeah, it doesn't do that, Falamore, but in the beta, you can do alerts on buff. For some fucking reason, they didn't push this build into the... But in the beta, I was able to add glow alerts to a bunch of shit. I had to take them down in retail because they were breaking. But, yeah. Yeah, some healer literally just fucking spam AoE heal and you're good to go, right? Yeah, so you're able to add it to the buff, but it doesn't work in, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be able to do 2 eventually, but not right now. Re-importing your profile isn't fixing my issue either, weirdly enough. Try reinstalling Sensei, maybe? Trying to find the rare scanner you're using. It's literally called rare scanner. Are you playing Paladin or Druid, Swiftar? I thought you went Druid. Now you're back Paladin? I know you're Druid. Never mind. I just saw your color. I hallucinated that your name was pink. I was like, fuck. He changed again. Hey there, how I can get rid of those floating damage number? What do you mean by floating damage number? Do you mean the damage over people? That's a CVAR variable stuff. I think I'm dead. Yeah, maybe not. I fixed it by removing the show only in combat option. Wonder why that is breaking for me. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I've never used the show in combat only stuff.
Fuck.
Those number, bless you. You have to do like a CVAR stuff. But the problem is right now Blizzard pushed a patch that forced a new floating combat text. It's a fucking mess right now. I don't know how to disable the new one. Somebody on my Discord posted like the CVAR command for it. It's like a number V2. I don't fucking know what it is. You would have to, if you go to my Discord and go to the World of Warcraft channel, I think somebody posted a command that disables floating combat text again, because they pushed a new version. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. No, there's no setting by default. In order to modify combat stuff, you have to use like CVAR and probably add-on and shit. Which I'm not sure why. Blizzard doesn't have default stuff for this, but I guess it is what it is. So glad you mentioned that. My damage text was turned on after the DDoS for some reason. I was going crazy using the old macro. Yeah, it's like the same one, but like underscore V2 or some shit. Nice damage reloaded is a combat font, which was preventing the issue from affecting. I haven't found any other add-on that allows change font of damage number, yet the old rename file method doesn't work either. It's weird as hell. Weird as hell. Floating text should be these. You made a coffee and you missed the damn rare? Goat. There we go. Well, gotta wait another 1.5 hour. That fucking sucks. If we have a death knight, by the way, they can grip all of these together. Oh wow, Michigan is in here. Didn't work. You have to throw like a disease on them or some shit first, otherwise they're out of line of sight. It's really, really weird. Not sure why. If we have a death knight in here, oh wow, Michigan is here, aka fucking grip machine. Mate, why many player not really hyped for new expect and many player left the game? Where are you getting that data from? Did you read the hot topic in forum? Any player said that? If you read forum, World of Warcraft is dying since Burning Crusade, my friend. If you read forum, you're going to be very miserable. Because everybody's fucking miserable over there. And they like to spread their misery as much as they can. They love that shit. They want everybody else to agree with them and be sad with them. Misery loves company. There you go. That's a really, really, really good... I love that. It encompasses it really, really well. It encompasses it really, really well. Getting no drop I can use on my DH with this rare? Yeah, it's the rare, the loot that is dropping. It's more like, hey, you know, you can gear all of your other character, and then here's a couple tokens so you can buy what's missing on your DH, you know? That's kind of how that works. Does the 5 gifted sub redeem still work? Yeah. As long as I notice it, I give the... It's not like an automated process. When you claim it, I have to buy the subs manually myself. I didn't see that you did, my friend. There you go. Let me buy those subs. 5 gifted, pay. And voila. There we go, friends. Congratulations. Thank you, Icto, for watching the stream so much you could afford this. Yeah, it's not like an automated system. When somebody redeems it, I have to go on Twitch and purchase the... and sometimes I miss them. Sometimes I do miss them. Congrats, everybody.
Obey the beard!
Obey the beard! Obey the beard! Wow, Platinator is a lot cleaner. It's nice, right? Really straightforward. Is there a shield? I haven't found a single shield. Not that I care. Papa John! Good evening, my friend. Better pizza, better price. Casting 3 UA as AF feels bad. Why does it feel bad? Good evening, everyone. There is a shield, yeah? Yeah, I got a shield. Is your loot spec set to proc? It doesn't really matter. The loot is completely random. It's not based on your loot spec. It is not based on loot spec. Yeah, max. Exactly, yeah. Do 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 do. Ooh. Well, good luck. Thank you, my friend. Should I download Curseful? No, use standalone. Don't use Overwolf. Definitely use standalone, not Overwolf. You're lucky if you even get plate. I got a lot of plate. I mean, I've been farming this for so long. I pretty much got every fucking goddamn thing, but I never got a shield. I'm just missing pants right now, but I think I'm going to go buy them. I'm working my way through all my alts to get all the Mog sources. I'm an ATT girly. Yeah, if you want to get all the Transmog, you're going to have to grind. But it shouldn't be too bad, though. With the random drops, I think it's pretty decent. And then just go through all of them and then slowly just kind of, yeah. The cool thing is you can, once you get the Mog, you can also then upgrade them with the Catalyst. And then you can upgrade the piece to get higher difficulty Transmog from the raid, which is really, really good. They made them non-transferable, just only temporarily. It's not a permanent change. The non-trans, it's not a permanent change. It's only temporary. I think they had an issue. It might have had like a server issue, or maybe people were losing insignia. There might have been something that was happening, and then they had to like kind of emergency block it temporarily to make sure the issue doesn't happen again. And then once they resolve it, they'll enable it back. Can you explain Transmog? Transmog is just changing the appearance of a slot. So you can change the appearance of your headpiece, chest piece. It's not bound to the item anymore. It's bound to the area that you're transmogging, right? So if you use if you like transmog, you can change the appearance of every single one of these, and then you can save these outfit and then apply them whenever you want. Lux, I'm tired of this event already. I'm so tired. But the cool thing is I like chatting with you guys while I'm doing this. It's been kind of cozy. The vibe has been nice, you know? The stream have been kind of chill. I'm just reading chat while blasting rares in a group. Kind of chill. There's no loot bug is absolutely getting to me. They need to fix this shit ASAP, man. Holy fuck, it's bad. It is so bad. It's driving me insane. It is driving me fucking insane. No loot bug would be chill if the portal master mailed you things you didn't loot. So from what I understand, you don't lose loot. It's not a... There's not actually loot missing on the target. It's just a glitch that... Like, once you loot, you actually get the loot. But it stays there. That's the problem. I guess everybody's staying AFK until it gets completed, right? And then if nobody does the... Everybody's kind of just staying here waiting for the event to complete. There's blue orb all around the area. The faster the people click them, the faster we spawn the rare and can move on to the... Just gotta fly around until you see them. They're easy to spot, like these. Just gotta click them on. Yeah. It's not actually true. If you loot a mob that isn't actually yours, the AoE loot doesn't kick in. So the AoE loot doesn't kick in. But if you loot all of them individually, it technically works. But yeah, you're right. You do. But it, everything should be sent to the mail, to the postmaster. For me, everything has been mostly sent to me in the postmaster that I'm not looting. Hey, a shield! Yeah, we can play not protection. I'm using RFS. Rate frame setting. Is gear from rare a daily thing? It is infinite. It used to be capped, but now it's completely infinite. Oh shit, dude! I'm getting everything I need. There we go. Now it's completely infinite. It will reward you gear as long as you kill them. It's no longer capped. It's no longer gated. You just farm them as much as you. I just see you go from rare to rare. On Tuesday was like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes now. It's fucking quick. I highly recommend that you find a group like this one in custom. You go to custom, you go to Twilight, whatever you search, and then join any of these and just follow the masses. Just follow the fucking masses and you get free loot. You get a shit ton of free loot. You get a bunch of tokens that you can then convert into, like I'm missing one ring and pants, and I'm done on the pally. So technically I'm done. I don't need to farm this anymore on this dude. I could go on another class right now. Literally do that after this. I just need to go buy this stuff. I don't think there's trinket right now anymore, so. Right. You never use headset Lux? No. No, I don't. Yeah, the gear is just a good base to start leveling at midnight, right? Because if you're if you're item level like 100 or 90, you fucking you just fuck up your how does your audio not pick up on your mic? I have a really good quality mic with a good sound gate and a good noise gate. And yeah, it's just really good quality. I have a small sound bar in front of me. And it pushes volume very low, just barely to be good enough for me to hear what's going on. And yeah, right now I got like pretty bad psoriasis, so it's been affecting my head a lot. So I try to not wear headphones anymore. But I mean, even before I got I was dealing with this shit. I fucking hated wearing headphones. You get a headache after like 10, 12 hours of streaming. You get a headache. You get the head dent. Your ears gets fucking sweaty after. Ugh. I would never wear a headset in my life. I used to be sponsored by Corsair, and one of their main thing was like, we want you to wear a headset, and I was like, I'm not wearing a headset. I don't give a shit what we're doing, but I'm not wearing a headset. Like, that shit's fucking uncomfortable, man. I fucking hate it. You know? I fucking hate it. What about plugs? I do have plugs that I bought just like in case I need like something for like I don't know, like a video call or like a Discord, like whatever. I'll use that. But it's like $20 $20 like iPhone plug buds pretty much. That's all there is. There's no trinket, right, chat? If I'm correct. So we got shield. No trinket. I have a 20 left over. I could get. No, I don't need a one-ender. All right, I'm done with my paladin. Paladin is completed, chat. Let's go back to town. Hey yo, what's up? Damn, that fucking asshole got me PvP flag. Oh shit. That's not good.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. Booba. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. I'll rejoin your group, old man, on another character. I used to have a Sennheiser, like the open back headphones. They were amazing, but you still get a pressure on your head. You still, you know. You want to kill them on other tunes because you'll end up capping on Valorstone if you do it all on your main. And doing it on your alt also gives you a shit ton of Valorstone and a shit ton of carved ethereal crest, right? So then you can use those to go upgrade this shit by 3 points for free pretty much everywhere, right? If you do it all, I was doing it all on my Death Knight, and my Death Knight was getting capped on all of these, and then you can't use the resources to upgrade the gear. But by doing it on these puppies, you can at least see I was able to upgrade like quite a lot. Which got me like quite a lot of item levels, so that's pretty neat. I'm gonna go get my cloak real quick, I think. How do I get the cloak? I go to Koresh, and then I say like, yo, get my cloak. Do I need to pick up a quest before I go there? I don't think so, right? DF content was level 70? Yeah. Oh, fuck, the portal isn't even open. It's, RFS, raid frame settings. This dude?
The Koresh Trust has
brokers are from Koresh?
The all-devourings attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our ramps.
Thanks, man. What other classes do you recommend? Yo, Lux, I have played basically Sub-Rogue since vanilla. I never tried anything else except Paladin. I absolutely hate the new changes to Sub. I literally can't stand having 3 buttons to press. Damn. That's rough.
Fight continues.
I assume these creatures are...
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must
Assassination is good. Every other class is good. I feel like Sub got definitely gutted a little bit, but yeah. Why am I hearing event mailroom oh fuck, Rare Scanner is making some stupid ass noise. Dude, chill the fuck down. Holy shit. You're gonna have 3 to 5 with every class? I mean, look at fucking Red Pally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got, you know. I need to toggle the How do you find Red? Red has been great. I mean, for the past, it's been one of my favorite class for a while. It's been part of my top list for quite a bit. The only thing that I find sad is that they no longer play with Wake of Ashes. Oh fuck, this is cooked. What the hell is going on here? This goes here. This. Search forward. All right, there we go. The only thing is kind of sad that they no longer play with Radiant Glory. So you have to press your CD now, and it's kind of... It was pretty cool not having to press your CD, I'm not going to lie.
Do you wish to trade? Always a pleasure.
So once you get your wrap, can you upgrade it? You can upgrade it for free, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then can you buy a good... In order to get a good fiber, I have to go to the auction house, right? This does this. So I have to go craft one. Okay. Let's go do that then. No, you get the fiber, but these fibers are dog shit, aren't they? How much, what's the difference between this and the big one from Crafting Order? Favorite melee spec? Probably Unholy Death Knight. It's a lot? Really? It's like 5% in stat for the better one? Oh. That doesn't sound worth it. They are the same as the one that we can craft. Really? Is it? How much stats are these? 32 crit. How much is a craftable one? I don't remember on my Death Knight. The ones you craft for purple? Yeah. How much is it for a purple one? I would have to remember what is it on my DK. 45? Okay. All right. I'm not going to bother too much, I think, on my alts. I wasn't watching. I was trying to figure out how to not hit these PvP flags. Did you make the gear class guy? The gear class gear? Not sure. What you mean?
At last, we return to Karesh.
At last, return to Karesh. I guess I could defeat bosses and go get free trinket, right? Okay, so this class is done. What do we do next? Do I do rogue or frost mage? Rogue is cool. Warrior is cool too. Frost mage. Lux, any way to reduce the CD manager size? Yeah, I made a video on how to master the cooldown manager. Going Wowhead. Class, Frost, Mythic, copy. Wait. Delete. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. You don't pick Comet Storm at all? Interesting. Okay, so Platinator bug. No? Another, my enemy nameplate randomly stopped working like every 2 minutes. Yeah, it has nothing to do with Platinator. You guys had completely another add-on fucking up your shit. Platinator is not bugging out right now at all. I have 0 issue, so as most other people that are using my stuff, they have 0 issue. If your Platinator stopped working, it's because you got something else that makes it bug out in your shit. Most likely, another add-on causing an LUA error, which caused issue to Platinator, but Platinator is working flawlessly since beta. Comet Storm is no longer an ability anyway, right? It replaces Ray of Frost, right? Ray of Frost is now the cooldown. I guess we do this, that. Okay, cool. Let's go play some Frost then. Let's go. Where the fuck am I going? Can you invite me, Old Man Metal? Oh, I'm Horde. Target is unfriendly? Oh, because I'm Horde on this guy. That's why. I forgot. I have to find another Horde group. I forgot. Or walk-in bolt. Alright. Or start attack macro needed again, Lux. No. That's not a thing since
Go forth.
a long time ago. I don't think that has been a thing in a really, really long time, my friend. Kia 7 is 3K? Yeah, exactly. So what's the ideal threshold that you want to shatter the ice, this? Oh, it caps at 20, so you don't want to let it reach 20? Okay, I've been killing mob and switched to another and spamming backstab at low energy. My tune would not start out to attack. Because the monster in here have line of sight issues. There's like rogues that are like... there's rogues that are fucking casting smoke bomb and it's making everything crash and explode. It's making everything crash and explode. At least the absorb for Frost Mage is massive. It's a line of sight issue. Oh, it's been doing it and... Wait, what is going on? Because I'm killing mobs and I switch to another and spamming backstab at low energy and my tune would not even start auto-attacking the mob, just waiting to get enough energy to backstab. That is weird. You must have a stop attack. You must have a stop attack somewhere in your macro, maybe? As soon as you do an ability on a monster, it should automatically attack them. Unless you stun them with like gouge or some shit. Cross mage is sick, dude. It's so easy. What the fuck? Yeah, the loot bug issue is everybody's having this. It's not an add-on bug, no, it's... Why does... should be there. This, I don't think should be there. I don't fucking know. Sometimes I roll for my own loot. Should have cast the worm or whatever. Not gonna lie, Frostmage's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, Blizzard is just broken for everybody. It's not a... It's not on your end, it's Blizzard that broke it. Yeah. With a group, you don't die too much. It's not too bad. With the amount of broken thing in the pre-patch, Midnight is either going to double down on bugs or solve mostly, no in between. I think it's good. I mean, this is the same thing as War Within right now. You know? Okay. Hey Lux, do you guys celebrate Groundhog Day in Canada? Every year I have a tradition of watching Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day. No, but that sounds fun. It was a good movie. But I've never heard of that, though. Never heard of that, though. Actually, that's not true. I have heard of it, I think. Are you hiding your action bar to train yourself? No, I'm just testing out the add-on a little bit. I'm just trying out the add-on. I'm just testing out the add-on. A lot of people have been asking me about like mouse over stuff, and I was like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. You know, like let's see what it's all about. See if I like it. See how clean it is. See if I can only use the cooldown manager, and then I can have a recommendation for people as well, because it's a very lightweight add-on by a developer that I like. So the developer of this one is the same one that did RFS. And the same one that did Health Bar Color, which are two add-ons that I'm using at the moment. Right now, like 90% of my add-ons are made by 3 developers, so it's pretty... Slotpal, Waldo, and Plus Mouse. Free weekends in full effect. That's good, though. It's good for the game. Which add-on is doing the mouse over? It is called Mouse Over Action Settings. Finally sitting in the computer chair. Nice. How are you spending the rest of your evening? Good. I just need to do... After this, I think I'm going to do Rogue. And... I think I'll do Rogue and then Fury Warrior and Hunter, I think. And then that's going to be it. I don't know. She's just sitting down and she's like, well... Hey Lux, is there an option to track the life energy stack from Master of Harmony on CDM? I don't remember. I think that's for Monk, right? Do we get one piece of loot per rare per character? You get you get roughly 50% chance to drop, I think. 50% chance to drop, I would say. It's infinite on any character. It doesn't matter. There's no cap anymore. There used to be a cap. There isn't anymore. So just start. You just farm, and then you'll get them at roughly 50% chance, I guess. Sometimes I see bars behind my bars in the Blizzard DPS. Yeah, it's because you're 5th, and it overlaps yours over the 5th one. So you're not 5th, you're lower than or whatever. You're lower than what the minimum you're showing, and then it's overlaying your bar. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. They do this. Yeah. So yeah, it kind of depends. Takes a little bit of getting used to not playing with action bar, even if you have the CDM. You realize how much you actually look at your action bar a little bit. My rate frame is default with a slide add-on. I keep calling it a slide add-on because I don't want people to think it's like a Dender's frame or cell or anything like that. It's called rate frame setting, RFS. It barely does a little styling, and it has a nice styling to it, honestly. I really like it, but it looks a lot like default, so pretty neat. Kind of like it. Dude, I'm actually like doing decent DPS, which is crazy. On an alt that has no gear. Yeah, you have to put your disease before you grip, Michi. So you put your disease on them, and then you're gonna be able to grip them. It's weird. There's like a bunch of glitch in here. How much does Iceland shatter? I think it's 4, right? So as long as there's 4 on the target, you can just Icelands. As long as you don't let it get to 20. And as long as there's 4. It is an add-on called Damage Meter Formatting that does this. Have a good night. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for passing by. Thank you for chilling with us. Make that 10 in a row. I just use an add-on to have keybind shown on my CDM. Yeah, but I don't check keybind. I don't know how to explain this. I don't check keybind really because I don't know my keybinds. I tend to like when I'm checking for my defensive, sometimes I check here instead of here, depending on the class. Some classes I can recognize the icon better. Like on my Death Knight, I feel like I do this better. But on a new class that I don't know what to look for, it's a little bit tougher. Damage meter formatting. Alright. Filter for companions. What kind of companions? Battle Pet, I guess. You could create a category for Battle Pet. There's filters in there. You can add them and do that. Can you do weekly? No, weekly is once per account. Yeah, you could do, so if you go in here, you go into categories, you can do, create a new category, and then you can add, like, name, like, pets or whatever. Like, you just gotta figure out what to do. Dude, I'm not getting loot anymore. What the fuck? I'm not getting loot. Yeah, everything is account-wide. The world quests are account-wide. The dailies account-wide. It's fucking... Ugh. Would have been cool to do it on multiple classes. It is what it is. I use someone's UI, to be honest. I don't know which add-on does it. Cooldown Manager Center does the keybind, yeah. 16, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'm getting very unlucky on the loot, though, on this motherfucker. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, really? Nothing? Two cloth, two letter on my hunter. Time to call it a night. Wondering why you started running the event in a raid? It's safer. It's a lot safer. There's a bunch of healers. Yeah, it's much safer. I was doing it on, like, my other characters, and I was dying a lot, and I was like, fuck. And then somebody was like, oh, just join a raid. And I was like, oh, okay. There's a shit ton of healer. There's people using their defensive, and just, you know, like, a lot of people have, like, passive raid healing. I don't know. Right now, I mean, we got maybe 1 or 2 healer max, but it's enough to keep everybody alive. And also, things die more. Yeah, there's just more people, like, taking the hit from monsters, so I tend to not get murdered, especially while on my ult, like my little frost mage, which is super fucking squishy, right? Kinda fucks me up if I don't. I tried to make a snowman to redeem my snowman from 2 years ago, but the snow wouldn't stick. It was all ice. That was a small snowman. Really a very average size snowman. How you doing, Fierce? I almost face planted. Damn, don't hurt yourself. No snowman is worth hurting yourself. Dude, I'm lagging so much in here. Couldn't you just play on your main? So, a couple of things. First of all, you can no longer transfer these currency because they disabled it temporarily. It's going to come back, but right now it's disabled. Also, while you're farming this on your ult, you're actually getting a bunch of Valor Stone, and you're getting a bunch of Carved Eternal Crest, which allows you to then upgrade it to get a lot more item level. So it's kind of neat, right? While I was doing it on my Death Knight, I was capping because I'm capped on Valor Stone, and I'm capped on the other thing as well. So it just didn't lead to anything, and then you can't transfer those currency to your ult, so you can't upgrade the gear on your ult. Somebody mentioned that today to me, and I was like, yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really, really good point. So that's what I started doing. That's what I started doing. Worked out great. It's a good idea. Never build a snowman? Dude. I mean, I live here, but the last time I did build a snowman was years ago. Hey, all, I'm 47 years old. My eyes are getting bad. Without using global UI change, what mod would you use to increase the size of default UI screen, such as character rep screen? Global UI change. What do you mean by global UI change? You mean global UI scale? Is that what you meant? Because I think that's going to be your only way. Yeah, why is that not an option? Why is that not an option? Is it okay? Is it an option you recommend? I mean, for that specific need, I don't really think that you have much other options than scaling your UI.
A Luxthos
You would have to
raffle
play
has been
around with it and
initiated.
see what
Type
works best for you. There's
exclamation point join in
probably
the
an
chat
add-on
for a
that helps
chance
with
to
it
win.
too.
Good
You could
luck,
use also
everyone.
Windows scale. You know, I'm gonna be right back, really quickly, chat. Whoa. Get in there, get your bucks. Thank you for the biddies. Hey chat, sorry I have to poop real quick and I can't say it, or Mitchie will try to send me bits. What? That's not even true. That's not even true. Cross has to be fun as fucking keys. I kind of want to do it. Thank you, Mitchie. It's not even true. The voice gets me every time. It's like a more, like, I don't know, like movie version of myself. I have mine set up the same way. I just realized the mage is the only DPS class that has mana as the main resource. There's a lot of classes that has mana as main resource, but they have a secondary resource. Red Paladin as mana as primary, and Holy Power as secondary. And Nth Shaman as mana as primary, and then Maelstrom Weapon. Mage is one of the only class with Fire Mage that doesn't have a secondary resources. They're the only two spec in the game. Yeah. They just don't have secondary. This is the awkward part. Which is funny because technically meta would be their secondary. Yeah. Crits are Fire Mage secondary resources. Hunter used to have meta. I miss using track bars for Fire Blast. Yeah. It's not an option right now. The problem is that Blizzard doesn't allow, I think, the API to give information on some stuff like spell charges and buff. So like some classes that have specific things going on, like it would be cool if Frost and Fire both had like a like a frost and fire meter, and then they could expel it using a cooldown. You know? I think spell charges should be allowed at least. Yeah. Oh my god, 11 rare and 11 of the same bloody axe, and they're all soulbound. What the hell? Wait, what? How the fuck is it soulbound? None of them should be soulbound. It should all be warbound. What the fuck rare are you killing? Oh, are you not level 80? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why. That's your problem. That's your problem. Yeah. Bro, I'm in my level while leveling my alt. I got 37 two-handed sword, glove, and cape. Jesus Christ. Where the insignia? No, they were not. They were not. They were warbound currency, but they had an issue. They had to disable the warbound part of it, but they're gonna reinstitute it at some point. It's just they had an issue, I think. They had an issue. What's the loot add-on? It's a part of plumber. A part of plumber. Plumber has a setting that allows you to get like a cute little loot window like that. Kind of nice, isn't it? Plumber, the answer is always plumber. That's pretty much what it is. I'm about to do my taxes pretty soon, and good thing I have plumber. I'm starting to get addicted to Guild Wars 2. That means the game will get shut down soon, right? Because the last MMO I was into was New World. Wait, I should play WoW? Is that how that works? Shit. Already did my taxes. I have to do those super late for me. I wish Frost Mage had a little way to heal. You know? Like, your ice form could give you like a little bit of health back. I hate the time thing that you have to time. Like, I don't like it. Gotta love tax return. Yeah, I don't get tax return. I get tax fucked. That's what I get. Does Ice Block not heal anymore? Does it? Is there a perk that make Ice Block heal you? I know that Ice Block had a healing component at some point, but alter time? Yeah, the problem is I don't know when I'm about to take the damage a lot of the time, so You guys lost the heal in 11? I mean, I don't think mage should be able to heal, but it's also the reason I don't enjoy healing. I don't enjoy, you know? It's also one of the reasons I don't enjoy mage too much. I don't enjoy having no control over my health, you know? Any reason you're in raid? It just makes the game, it just makes farming rare easier. Yeah, I mean, that's why I love my Warlock more than any other class. The playstyle of Frostmage is fucking fun, though. I'll be honest, like, this whole weaving thing they got going on is really, really cool. But, yeah, if you take a hit through your barrier and you don't have a healer nearby, you're kind of just standing there waiting to die. You know, it's like, oh, cool, okay. You know? While the Warlock, you can drain life, Death Knight, you can Death Strike. It's always been something, just don't get hit. A lot of it is just passive AoE in these events, you know? Like, the boss literally just AoE everybody, and it's just... Like, it broke my shield and then removed, like, half my HP. And then there's nothing you can do about it, you know? I hate classes that are preemptive into blocking damage instead of, like, oh, I took damage, let me heal it. I prefer healing it, you know? Frost Nova, Shimmer, and Viz, none of those remove AoE damage being done to you. If a boss is pulsating Shadow Bolt, doesn't matter that you Frost Nova, Shimmer, and Viz, you know, you're just gonna fucking die. You know? Yeah, I mean, I know how mage work. I'm just saying I don't like that style compared to a style that can heal himself after the fact. I prefer that than preemptive blocking damage. I think you gotta check something before you import. Hey, I'm trying to import your cold damage stream, but I'm unable to type a name. If you're unable to type a name, it's because you're importing the string at the wrong location. So right now you're doing a shape puzzle, and you're trying to shove the star into the triangle. That makes sense. It goes into the square hole. There you go. No, but yeah, if you can't name the import profile, it's just because you're not doing the correct thing. You're not importing the right string in the right place. Is invisibility into one bite of food count as a heal? Almost. I'm number 77 today. Lucky. 77 what? I remember Billameth. Who's Billameth? Blink heal? The one they planted of the coast. Is it in the Emerald Dream with the Nido? Oh, it reminds me of something. I remember this name, I just don't remember from where. BFA, Gad, they may be in the neck. Oh shit, thank you for the... God damn, I didn't even hear the alert. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Almost 11 hours today? 11 hours. Sometimes we do a little bit. Sometimes we do a lot. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it very, very much. You are 77 out of 30 today. That's true. That is very true. What a crazy fucking day. You guys have been so supportive. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Thank you for all the brand new Primes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, friends. It's kind of a chill, those are kind of chill stream. We're just kind of vibing and farming, I guess. Grizzlebits, thank you for the Prime. Hello, my friend, thank you. Appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody on Twitch with that Prime, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate it. Why is this? Ah. I feel like I got to light up Barad-dûr and Rivendell today. I don't know why. What do you guys think? A little bit of Lego love? How you guys keeping your evening busy, my friend? There's so much light behind me. It's crazy. It's a fucking light show. You deserve all support for making things for free. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Thank you. You guys have been, it's been, I'm not gonna lie, it's been beyond what I could have ever imagined. The support for the midnight stuff has been crazy. I wonder if I should share the profile and the link to this add-on. I feel like so many people have been asking me about the mouse over shit. It looks clean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't, I think there's even a setting to group up links. Show action bar alongside 2 and 3. Oh my god, this add-on is so cool. I was wondering, I was like, it kind of sucks that it does it like one action bar at a time. But you can actually merge them together, so as soon as you mouse over one of them, it shows the whole block. Dude, that's so cool. If only I could hide the CDM and unit target frame. I'm pretty sure it can hide everything. It can literally hide. It can hide player frame, target frame, focus frame, minimap. It can hide fucking everything. The only thing it doesn't hide is the CDM, I think. Bard, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the gifted, Rowan. Thank you. That's very nice of you. See Craig trying to push his add-on. A little bit of promotion on the side. Dude, this spell effect is driving me blind. It literally hurts me when I look at it. I don't know why the fuck it does that. What the fuck? It just minds fucked me, man. What? I don't like it. Can you fix this fucking shit? I don't know why. It fucking... It's not pleasant at all. Yeah, I mean, it's the lag, it's the frame... I don't know if it's the frame rate lag or the visual that fucks with me. It's like, it looks like the ability is applied like 20 times. And it's just layering so much or whatever. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it does what it does. It is computer lag, it's not server lag. It's like the spell is like layered with itself so many times that it just the game can't even render it. It moves and it seems like it has like so many. I don't know why. It's no matter how good your PC is, like this is just too much to render. I don't know why it does that. Hey, thank you for the hype train, by the way. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate it, friends. It destroys your 5080. Yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. I just joined. Are we talking about that one rare attack? Yeah. The eyeball, like the eyeball with tentacles or whatever. It just stand there that it does an AoE that's like, I don't know. It fucks me up. Thank you, Feisty with the 200 biddies, leveling up the hype train to the next level. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, friend. I just got a 10k PC. Jesus Christ. Okay. Scarecrow, thank you for the 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pipe Train, 3 minutes left. You guys are killing it. I'm pretty sure everyone lags with that mechanic. I mean, it doesn't matter what PC you got, right? That mechanic is not made to be fucking rendered by any PC. It's bugged out. You can see that instead of casting it once, he's casting it like 50 times, and it's like stacking. You can see that it's like a dense spell effect that Blizzard wouldn't do. Like there's a bug with it, for sure. Man, Frost Mage must be so fun in Keystone. The only thing that sucks right now is the Blizzard part. But I think if I change my talent, it should be... Yeah, the targeted blizzard doesn't. The target blizzard as issue. It's the area blizzard doesn't apparently. It's just the bug blizzard has to fix. But you know I think they're overwhelmed right now. They got way too much shit not working. They got way too much. I don't know what I'm missing right now. I'm missing a helm, necklace, cloak. Yeah, I'm missing a lot on Mage. Blizzard fixing bug? Impossible. Hey, sorry for bothering. With an unrelated question, are you planning to update your week course for TBC Anniversary? I would love to do it at some point. Right now, the problem is there's no beta for Burning Crusade, so I don't have anywhere to go to be able to update them. And we're looking at like 20-hour plus of work. And right now, there's a lot of hype for Midnight, so I don't really have the time or the capacity at the moment. I wish I would. I don't even know how I would do it right now. I can't test anything. I can't do anything. I don't have max level character in Burning Crusade, so and there's no PTR, there's no beta, there's no nothing. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know? I feel like they had a beta, but they took it down like so quickly. I'm not sure where the fuck that shit went. Okay. All right. These two are showing up on the side. This is showing up on the side. Is there anything else? I guess my buff. Pretty cool. I kind of like it. I think I can get used to this new, like, kind of clean visual, I guess.
Happy Friday.
Irish fan, thank you for the 16 months. Almost leveling up the hype train. Is it leveling up? Did it? I don't know. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh no, it is ended. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big 16. You could hide the CDM out of combat for the clean UI look. Yeah, I like having it though. But yeah, I mean it could be sick. It could be interesting. Why does flying action bar not being hidden? It's not hidden so you can see their charges. Yeah, it is intentional. So that you can see how many charges you have on your... Any way to add the mana bar in the middle on Ret? Ret shouldn't have its mana bar if you are using my profile. Are you talking about the personal resource bar, or are you talking about Sensei right now? Sensei, I think. If it's Sensei, and you're... if you're using my profile, it should be hidden. If it's not hidden, it means you're not using my profile, so then you would need to configure it to hide DPS primary resources. Only has... Oh, you want to add. I'm sorry. You said add mana, not hide. I'm sorry. I read it as you wanted to hide it. It's because it hides mana on DPS roll. You have to uncheck it. Because mana is completely useless for red. There's no reason to show it. But if you do want to show it, that's how you do it. You need it when you're spamming flash of... If you're spamming flash of light, you're doing something wrong. There's something is not going well for you. You shouldn't be spamming that shit. That's like an out of combat shit. You're better off doing damage, getting holy power, and using Word of Glory. You shouldn't be using Flash of Light. On a severely undergeared ret right now, these rares are getting chunk. I mean, trying to save someone, you totally can spam Flash Heal in addition to Word of Glory. I'm pretty sure that you're better off attacking and generating Holy Power and spamming Word of Glory. The only time you want to use Flash of Light on a red pally for Flash Heal is if you're out of combat or there's nothing to attack and you need to heal yourself. But there's literally no scenario where that happens and you're outing yourself of mana, and you know it's such a niche scenario that you would need to show your mana bar the entire time for that one scenario that will happen every 5 Christmas, you know. It's for PvP duo, no healer. Just in case. Yeah. I get it. Back in my week aura, what I did is I made it so that the mana bar was like a very thin mana bar, and it was hidden until you were about to run out, and then it showed. but we lost weak ores. So, are the insignia basically just what we get more? Yeah, pretty much. The insignia are used for gear, mounts, pets, all that shit. Finally got something my DH can equip, and it's a cloak. Oh shit! That's no bueno. That's no good. That is no good. Also, can you also tell your automata might not be able to cast flash flood? Yeah, but you know, like I get it. Am I leader or some shit? Oh no, everybody can invite, I guess. It's probably not a bad idea. Lulu's troll? Yeah, the cloak is just a sadistic joke. Honestly, Blizzard just need to remove those and give us token instead or something. Oh. Make up a brand new NPC and call him like the cloak vendor, and he just buys cloak for insignia or some shit. How do you add freezing stack on the cooldown manager? They're just in there. Just gotta pop them in. They're right there, scattered. We did some good gearing today. We completed the Ret. I think I should be able to get most of the most of this guy done too. How can I make a nameplate change color if a dot is applied? That's not possible. That requires communicating with the combat API, which is not available. You can't ask question like that to the API. Can't ask those questions. Being a dot class is just trash now? No, not necessarily. You can see a giant dot on the nameplate. That should be plenty enough for you to... Right? Unless your dad works at Blizzard, yeah. But then you got other issues. Kind of like this Mog. Doesn't look very Frost, but, you know. The dot on nameplate aren't a huge in the CDM icons. I mean, you can make them as big as you want, you know? You can literally go in here, click this, and then scale the fuck out of these if you're having problem. You can make them super obnoxious. I just got off work. Lux is still streaming. Power streamer. Hey, listen, you know, got to put in the time. If you don't do the world quest, they will switch from Resonant Crystal after they expire. If you don't do the quest, they'll just expire, and then once the new one comes in, they'll just show up as... So right now, these are showing up as Resonance Crystal because I did them on my main. So you can only get the insignia reward once per character for quests. I'm not sure why, and I guess... Oops. I guess I understand, like, they don't want us to, like, start grinding a multiple character, but... I don't know. This event is so overly gated. It's ridiculous. There's the reason to do it on other character is the Valor Stone and the Crest. You're getting a lot of Valor and a lot of Crest per kill. So if you do it, like I was doing it on my Death Knight permanently, and then somebody told me that I should do it on another character, and I agree with them because my Death Knight is capped on Valor. 3 Valor per character per kill ain't a lot. I mean, it's enough to go upgrade your shit, you know? Pretty sure it's more than 3, isn't it? Is it only 3? Might be only 3. It allows you to upgrade some pieces by the end, which was going to waste on my Death Knight. Right? It is 3. It's going to waste on my Death Knight. It's fully capped. So I might as well, by the end of this, I'll maybe have like 100 more. And I'll have some crest and I'll be able to upgrade, you know? It's mostly for the crest. And there's not really any reason to keep doing it on the same character, so... Also, it gets me to play multiple characters, so... I got 5 of this, 5 of that, and 3 Valor. I need 138 to upgrade my weapon one time. I mean, right now it means that I got 46 more, almost. Then better than 0. Better than 0. $10 drop and no cloth for my Warlock. What are you working on? Just gearing my Frost Mage. Yeah, gearing the all to 121 is one thing. Upgrading those to 8.8. I'm definitely not upgrading them to 8.8. What I do is I get them full 121 or close to it, and then I upgrade for as much currency as I have. Like I'm not using this to farm this currency, but I might as well farm it a little bit while I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? Also, they're transferable too, so I can bring them up from other characters. I didn't even know Valorstrom were transferable. That's pretty sick. Hey Lux, first of all, thank you for the work on the UI. It's amazing. Quick question. Do you know why the visual alert are not getting shown? Just you just have to enable them. Opacity, spell alert, you just crank those up to 100%. Faster to run a pug heroic MF? Yeah, but if you're on an all or you don't have achievement, you don't get invited to anything, you know. Unless you lead it, which is, you know, another thing. Okay. Throw that shit in there. Thanks, best regard. No problem, my friend. Glad I could help you out. I think I'll continue gearing this tomorrow, I think. We did good today, chat, I think. We did pretty good. Red Pally is fully geared out. We cleaned up our bags today, too. Cleaned up our bag nicely. Geared the red fully. Fully fucking geared the red. We're doing good, man. Tomorrow we'll finish gearing the mage, do the rogue and hunter. Be good to go after that, I think. After that, maybe one more M+ until the end of the season. I would love to do M+ on some of these other classes just to try them out a little bit. Oh, shit. One of my batteries. Did my power go out? Why the fuck is it beeping? Sorry about that. It's the UPS battery is just randomly fucking beeping. It says that it's empty, which means that I need to... I don't know what the fuck is... I don't know how the fuck it can be empty while plugged. I think it's time that I plug it into the new ones. I might have to go do that. Rip. Well, sounds like, yeah, gonna have to bounce. We'll finish the mage tomorrow. The time might come, yeah. I bought all the new batteries a while ago. I just haven't changed them because they, yeah, it's at the end of its life. I bought like a new set. I bought a new set. I just have to plug them in pretty much. I just have to plug the new ones in. I was waiting for it to kind of completely die before I did that, but you know, I think now it literally right now it's literally telling me like, all right, that's it, bro. Okay, well, it seems like I'm doing that tonight. Chat, It was amazing. And thank you for the incredible stream. Thank you for the massive amount of love. I really appreciate every single one of you. You guys gave me a lot of brand new followers today. A lot of subs, a lot of love, a lot of support. Thank you for keeping me company. It's been awesome. I'm going to be back tomorrow. And we are going to be grinding a little bit more on the mage. Finish the gearing on the mage. And then we're going to finish a couple of other alts. Try to do a couple keystone. We're just going to hang out. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm excited for Midnight. I'm really, really excited to start doing, like, actual Mythic Plus and actually start, like, pumping, like, dungeons and shit. And actually having the game and the grind kind of matters. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. I hope you guys are excited as well. We're going to keep updating the UI and making more content. And it's going to be cool. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching today. We're going to give you guys the last Luxthos raffle of the night. Level 14 for 140 Luxthos.
For a chance
Peace,
to win.
everybody. See you tomorrow,
Good
my
luck,
friend.
everyone.
Take care.